Selamat sore rekan-rekan, selamat datang di live streaming sore ini. Kita nobar pensi ya guys ya. Hari ini kita nyantai sampai nanti beres, mungkin off stream dulu. Terus kita lanjut live streaming lagi, katanya sih day set 2 ya. Kalau jadi diajakin Nugi Darmawan dan kawan-kawan. Bentar gua alt tab dulu sambil dengerin komentator. Oh ya, ada redeem code ya. Ada redeem code lumayan, tapi cuman 1000 e-sport point doang. Jadi untuk yang ngeredeem code itu kalau udah ngeredeem code di channel lain nggak bakal bisa keredem guys ya. Jadi satu orang tuh bener-bener jatuhnya 1000 doang. Sebentar, chat kru chat aja nih. Masih opening guys. Karena masih opening, saya setting dulu ya sebentar. Untuk kodenya gua share di chat aja ya, gua pin komen ya guys. Mau satu-satu apa langsung banyak? Satunya buat 100 orang sih. Satu aja dulu ya. Soalnya satu orang bisa satu kali klaim doang guys, walaupun kodenya banyak. Apa geto? Wait. Redeem code 1000 EP. Satu-satu aja per match bisa tuh. Enggak sih kalau menurut gua. Soalnya ini buat 100 orang. Jadi kalau itu redeem code-nya udah habis baru. Kalau kalian udah ngeredeem code di tempat lain atau udah ngeredeem code kodenya di gua, di kode kedua kalian nggak bisa ngeredeem lagi begitu. Alhamdulillah. Kode redeem buat ini nih. Jadi buat beli beginian nih. Cuman gue bingung juga ya, kalau satu orang dijatahin 1000 e-sport point, buat apa gitu? Minimal aja 10.000 e-sport point gitu ya kan? Saya agak bingung bang sebenarnya. Sedikit bingung. Untuk apa nih? Key fragment aja 13.000 e-sport pointnya kan? Berisik. Buat beli-beli yang nggak perlu top up uang. Nah, betul cacakun. Pajangan doang jadinya, benar itu dia. Mungkin memang harusnya minimal 10.000 nggak sih? Kalau ada redeem code gini minimal 10.000 e-sport point gitu. Jadi guna gitu kan. Apalagi kalau dibatasin gini kan. Orang live streaming malah kritis ya. Misalnya gue bingung juga, ini 1000. Katanya kalau redeem code-nya udah satu, misalkan nih redeem code yang ini lu masukin, nanti gua keluarin redeem code kedua, kan ada 5 nih. Itu tuh lu nggak bisa dapat lagi gitu. Atau udah redeem code di tempat lain gitu. Lu redeem code pakai kode gua tuh nggak berlaku, tetap aja 1000 seorang. Nah, masalahnya nggak bisa redeem berkali-kali itu, Cak, yang gue bilang. Mau lu dapat kode 10 juta kode, yang kebaca cuma satu kali, katanya begitu. Dapat selain redeem ada kan, biasanya 5.000-an sih. Bisa. Kalau beda apa ya jatuhnya? Beda redeem code event mungkin ya. Ini kan event 1000 nih. Mungkin ada yang event 5.000, event 10.000 mungkin bisa tuh. Bisa. Tapi kalau yang 1000 ini sama semua katanya. Buat mobil nggak bisa nggak mas? Nggak bisa lah bang. Gimana ceritanya? Gue jadi pengen belanja dulu guys. Belanja ini. Cing. Mentok-mentok aja 100.000 guys. Ini semoga Cina, Korea, USA, Vietnam, Australia, UK sama Brazil menang ya. Yang gua pick up. Ini tuh kalau menang dapat berapa sih? Dapat 300.000. Watch live stream and reward. Oh, ini langsung ke PUBG Sportnya guys. Berarti ke Twitch ya. Kayaknya ada redeem code juga sih. Nah itu nanti kita coba lihat. Ya makasih. Harusnya di sini nih ada redeem code guys. Ntar siapa tuh ada morbid. Ini juga udah kelihatan ya. Ini nggak apa-apa sih, kalian klaim juga ya, nggak masalah ya. Ini gue cuman naro aja biar gampang copy pastenya. Bisa kalian redeem, mau 5-5-nya juga bisa. Paling satu doang yang kebaca ya. Yang nobar siapa aja ini bang? Kurang tahu sih. Kita cek yang lagi online. Wih deh, Teddy kayaknya latihan guys. Hari ini tuh anak-anak turnamen juga, turnamen lokal itu tuh jam 7 katanya begitu. Jadi kira-kira jam 7 nanti pada turni PUBG di Mayonnaise ya. PUBG apa Asian Cup apa namanya kemarin tuh. Kalau redeem code ini adanya per tahun gini berarti nunggu 15 tahun. Nah baru pas ya. 15 tahun tuh baru bisa kebeli. Itu pun eventnya reset ya kan. Ya 10 tahun lah untuk beli satu BP doang guys. Nice banget memang. Kita main normal match gak sih? Ini mulainya kapan ya?
Every single one wants to compete to bring home their country a
championship.
championship. It's different than playing for a club, playing for a team, playing for a
Team
clan.
deathmatch.
The fact that you're representing your home country here at the PNC, all these teams.
Yang Indo digantiin India kan tuh nggak ada. Indo itu ngegantiin Rusia kalau nggak salah waktu itu. Makanya bisa masuk PNC. Itu namanya tiket respect ya kalau kata orang-orang.
It just makes for a fantastic competition.
Yeah, this is the one that everybody wants to win. This is the feather in the cap that you'll
Lu
never
punya akun
forget.
TikTok nggak? Punya dong. Cimoy kun. Cimoy. Ada Fandra Octora namanya. Agak ngelek ya kalau nggak berisik. Ini mapnya jadi gede gini.
It's almost like fashion souls, you know. I don't know how you would mix it fashion with PUBG right there.
Gede ya. Cimoy makasih udah jadi member. Iya jongkok-jongkok lu.
To PNC 2023. Of course, so many teams, so many players to talk about. I mean, I want to talk about the two new teams. I want to talk
Ya Allah. Gue denger step tapi di mana kata gue. Monyet lu. Ramlan makasih 13 bulannya. Kok dia pakai gili gitu sih? Lu ngapain bang?
every single thing before this, and he said, you know,
Astagfirullah. Udah dia naik ya.
coming into this event, he thinks this is one of the teams to watch out for.
Watching those guys warm up on stage before we even came here.
Peluru biru bang, peluru biru, nice.
The play calling is there to back it up. USA is going to be looking very good. And now here, Team Brazil. To see them getting ready to perform right here. You know, they had
Sekarang mapnya jadi susah dah.
2022. We'll see
Ketemu
if
orangnya.
Sparking and Vini can lead them to another one.
Yeah, they're really just talented players.
Si anjing ini masih hidup loh.
The passion is there. There is no doubt about it. I got to talk to Sparking a little bit before. He is
Astagfirullahaladzim, salah guys. Tiba-tiba dua, tiba-tiba dua. Tadi nggak kelihatan gue ya.
this team, I tell you what, man,
Ya udah gue look
people
tadi.
are saying these guys make the ball. Like they are coming here and they are a force to be reckoned with. Is what the
Iya, makasih bang.
What is their style? He
Pakai
said they're
senjata
gonna
apa sih
adapt
dia?
to the lobby. They don't want to come into this with a set style. They want to try to find what's going to work for them. Crack team. Salman is their IDL if you're curious. A lot of people think Octoramonth is the best player in their region. Really, really excited for these guys. They are so fired up. A lot of pressure on them because they want to show that India belongs in the PUBG esports scene, and they should be here to stay.
Learn from them in the scrims, not only picking up wins, but just fragging out. I'm going to have a lot of eyes, a lot of attention on that Indian team. But of course, the hometown heroes, paper thin, Korea.
Aprilia, makasih 15 bulannya.
3 players coming in from Danawa, so already a lot of synergy on this roster. You know that
Wah anjing, set. Anjing.
to win here
Mekanik
on the
TikTok
home
nih, Dek.
stage with the home fans in your home.
Bukan ya? Ngapain gua 4 kill dong?
In the city that is his namesake. How incredible would that be? I mean, of course, Korea as well has never won a chicken dinner in a PNC.
India fix juara nggak sih om?
Second
Beuh.
place in a fourth place without ever getting a
Ori langsung.
Frankly, unbelievable. I feel like they're going to get some chickens. Or maybe it'll be the crowds cheering for them, giving them some extra strength. But if they can pick it up and continue to frag out the way they did it, PNC 2019, PNC 2022, and just get a couple of wins on top of that, it could be the missing puzzle to make them a champion.
Exactly. I'm really keen on this team in heaven coming in with the 3 Danawa.
Force kill.
I had a quick chat with the Danawa staff.
Gua nggak denger step ya, Be.
They were saying
Nggak denger step ya, bro ya.
so.
Kok dia bisa dapat gili gini sih awal-awal?
Really exciting, and this team as well. Speaking of exciting, these guys, I think they're going to blow the doors off of this event. I think they are going to.
Astagfirullah. Astagfirullah, Toto. Geter gitu tuh. Ini yang dari jauh nyebelin ya. Kok gue bisa spawn sama orang sih? Gimana ceritanya? Kok udah dengar suara pesawat nih? Apakah sudah mulai? Oh. Sepi banget nanti. Gue lupa ini live pas gue ketin kok di situ aja ya, makasih bang.
No one in the world would doubt that. To have him here on a Chinese team that, as you said, belongs to there is just so much lineup, and if they work it, the 4-man squad, I don't know.
Enak juga ya.
In this lobby can actually stand up to them.
I think that was one of the problems they had last year. Was it didn't feel like a cohesive unit for Team China. Team Thailand, you've got half of Day Trade, half of Theraton 5. Theraton 5
Pada ngendok
really
itu di
good
sini.
at PGS2 with Tendadol and Rossita Jr. You call him rotisserie Jr.
They're gonna get some
Yeah.
chicken today.
Chicken dinners.
Monyet.
That's gonna be so good. And then Tendadol, who's had a standout performance. Nuren's
Ngendoknya di pojok dah.
just absolutely incredible players, top to bottom. Nuren's gonna be the only carryover from last year's PNC.
Ino nggak ikutan enggak?
Chills has been really,
Kalau tahun lalu
strong
ikutan,
throughout his
dapat
career.
jatah
All-time
respect
great
Rusia ya.
PUBG. breakout year for Teraton 5 and himself. So
Sheraton 5.
I think they could do better than they did in their home territory last year.
I mean, a top 6 in 2019, a top 10 in 2022. Looking to do even better here. Now Argentina coming on the screen. Ribbon's going to be the captain of this squad is greeting the cameras here. Being very high spirits.
Mati lagi.
To play. A lot of work here for Argentina. They basically cracked top 8. 2 PNC.
Oh, bukan.
2022. If they can maintain that consistency. It's a little wiener dog right there.
It's so cute.
Nggak ada falling damage ya?
It's like
I hope we get
crocheted too.
I hope we get an interview with him. I
Oh,
want
it's
to
got
hear
a
about that
little
dog.
bow tie.
Yes, beautiful.
Babi.
Just completely-
Gue lagi ngelut.
Derailed me.
Pelor hijau bang.
Argentina now. That is the one me.
Bang ini kok saya mendengar suara ini terus ya? Pesawat ya?
Do a lot here. This is a really, really strong Argentina squad. You know, Ale, who's been really, really good throughout this year. All 4 of these players have been really, really good throughout this year. So, look, you can't count them out. Are they a dark horse? Absolutely. But that doesn't mean that we are counting them out as a potential contender. Same with Denmark. There's even a few fans from Denmark who made the trip all the way here to South Korea to come support their region.
Cepet gitu, bro.
In a classic Korean broadcast fashion, one of the fans was hiding
Ya,
his face.
makasih 4 orang doang ternyata.
You fit right in, my friend. You're right at
Reward
home.
AP75. Pas. Pesawat drop itu gameplaymu. Oh iya juga ya. Bukan di sini. Bener juga, gue pikir udah mulai anjing dari tadi. Sorry bang. Morbid di tim mana? Kalau di turnamen nanti dia di X ya. Extraordinary.
But fans of every squad, every PUBG esports team represented here at PNC 2023. It's great to come together as a global community.
Kayaknya harus gue kecilin dikit ya.
Yeah, it's really cool because a lot of these players, you know, obviously
Anjas. Bentar lagi nih.
and so a lot of fans, even here in Korea, are fans of players who
Kolektor, purchase all item, makasih.
what they've done throughout their histories in our just tremendous esports. So really, it's so cool, and so many like streamers and personalities are here. Some of those Japanese fans you saw are popular streamers. Kanti's here from America. She's a phenomenal PUBG player, phenomenal PUBG streamer. So we've got some awesome people here supporting their regions. Not just Korea, locals, but some foreigners.
Bentar lagi 500-an gameplay. Anjing. Bukan 500-an gameplay, 500-an like ya dari temen. Jasa GB like ya. Nah, ini dia Paradise Resort. Makasih ya Jasa, Bang. Bang, aku butuhin. Aku butuh pelor. Aku butuh pelor. Kok nggak ada sih? Nge-lag banget dah. Aku butuh face. Aku butuh pelor hijau. Hilang. Udah di kotak ya? Menghilang dari monyet lu. Mati semua gitu kawan. Wow. Makasih bang, DBS-nya. Agak berisik ya. Kita kurangin. Berisik banget. Aduh, kaget. Kepencet spasi gue, guys. Biasalah. Spasi loyo ini. Kamu ngapain deh? Oh shit. Ada orang di dalam ini. Berisik anjing. Galau. Refleksnya spasi gitu ya mas tuh. Jempol gue tuh nempel di spasi. Jadi kalau ada kaget dikit, jempol gua gerak semili aja, dia bakal lompat gitu guys. Jadi agak bermasalah lah memang. Morbid turu kah mungkin? Ditaruh di luar gini, disuruh nggak main. Babi. Si nyampe. Ya Allah, kenapa sih? Lagi lari mulu hari-hari. Apa nggak boleh lari gua? Oke, kita pakai jurus bot ya. Nggak pakai lari. Lari dikit. Apa sih ini? Ada akun scam gitu loh guys. Sekarang ini banyak. Pecah pala kok ya. Pala gue juga hampir sih. Nembak tembok gua bang. Astagfirullahaladzim, hilang. Bang, hutannya hilang.
Now Emas looking to finish the job.
That's a nice nade too, but seems like he was able to get into the cover of the building. A little bit of damage right there. Molly also will not be able to fight it out.
Smart.
Way all the way up here
Wih,
on two.
dapat assist guys dari bom.
But Code Marco's waiting inside here with a shot. He first shot.
Astagfirullah.
That's so
Di pinggir kita.
two different angles, so it makes it really hard. You have to guess.
Oh, atas. Anjing, gua kira bawah.
A little hard to tell.
Refleksnya masih gitu, betul. Oh, itu yang tadi ya, maaf. Udah mulai tuh nih. Oh, udah guys. Udah mulai ternyata. Maaf, udah mulai guys. Baru awal banget sih, tenang aja. Bunyet. Udah mulai ternyata ya. Salah gua kecilin nih. Nah, satu sama lagi. Yuki Kamucho. Baru 6 menit ya. Berarti tadi match kedua deathmatch ini guys. Round kedua maksudnya.
Coming in for Korea. It's going to be tough for UK to repeat, but they certainly have the potential to do it.
Yeah, fully agree. Luke 12 from Chinese territory there, but didn't opt to drive in. And again, going back to some of the map changes, north of Cruz de Valle is going to be very, very difficult. A lot of buildings have been removed from up there.
Ini baru patch 2 guys.
Compound not too bad. One that Korea is in also very, very strong right now. Inside the map here, got India coming in late.
Oh, Akbar. Seringgi itu kah ini? Deathmatch guys. Hah? Tapi iya sih, main karena level 1 semua kali ya. Di atas meja rindu itu hilang. Tumben nih ya bang. Nih. Turki don 2 guys ya. Sementara.
To say exactly what this is going to do. Again, I can speculate on where the playable terrain is. You know, the language terrain is. Enjoy these circles because.
Di mana tuh anjing? Kayak nembak 3 arah. Report.
I want to say the sandstorm is not a big deal. It just kind of goes by.
one as well as looking for the kill. They kind of have, it's a sort of zero corners, but they're still very corners on a position like this one. They should be able to play with it. And watch how big of rotation coming in. Right now, so I think with those long range,
Monyet.
there's kind of some curiosity how they're going to fare for the first
Nggak jadi nunggu sambil main Valo. Kayaknya nggak sopan bang. Jadi Allah. Melukis senja, mengukir namamu di sana. Waduh, spread transfer saya delay ya, nggak kontan. Korea down 1. Aduh, Korea jangan bang.
Oh wow, Kane with a mini 14. Oh, that's Impact with a mini 14. Excuse me, as Shinobi is going to get taken down by a headshot. It's a really nice angle that Impact's able to find.
With an SKS. Kane, for my money, is the best player in the game right now. Absolutely just a crack player. Don't count out the rest of them. Not run AX and pure stars in their own right.
Jago juga bang.
That kind of speed.
Astagfirullah. Selalu gitu. Nggak ada orang, sekali nemu orang ada yang lain arahnya.
Team Canada, they don't really have a lot of terrain to work with. It's quite wide open.
Babi.
Not great.
Nice, pas ya. Dapat poin berapa ya?
They gotta make do with what they have.
Yeah,
121. Oh. Berarti bukan masalah menang kalah ya. Jumlah assist KDA lah, kill assist lah. Date-nya enggak. Nunggu match sampai PNC sambil main, PNC udah mulai kasihkan main. Terlanjur. Lumayan nih buat misi-misi guys. Kita sambil cek ya nanti kita hafalin nih. Cina, Korea, USA, Vietnam. Okay.
It's a bit of a precarious position here. Looking at the minimap with
salah.
having widespread around the UK players, although the terrain is presenting the UK players with some cover. But hold that thought actually, as Duckus just comes right in to the arms of Canada. Adam gets the knock and, or Adam gets the kill, excuse me, and Finna able to finish him up.
Yeah, this is not the ideal start for Vietnam. Things look great when they knocked the player out of the air. Yeah, but they weren't really able to find
gambarnya jernih ya.
A ton. They've got 2 kills. That's nice.
Twitch nih
But most
dek.
players will tell you they're looking for 6-7 points in a game to feel like it was an okay game. A good game would be 7, 8, 9, 10. Any more than that is a good game. Great games.
Lah, ada Micu
you're
nih.
looking for the win and
Discord
or
lah.
maybe just a 10 kill game in like a second place. But Circle 3.
Mana si morbid itu ya? Katanya
really heavily impact
mau
this.
nemenin.
You can see Germany controls a ton of that northern
Mentang-mentang
space,
nggak
but
dapat
no, just going
kode
right towards Thailand. But they're pretty split here, State.
Yeah, that's too split. You gotta wonder whether they're going to
Nama-nama
try and just put 4 men on
pemain
that
tolong
center
diingat mas.
squadron.
Aduh, ya.
One of the
Agak sulit
Pubg
sih bang,
is
tapi
manning
gua
the fort
usahakan.
right now is we actually have Team Turkey running in. Sandstorm right behind him.
This is not fun.
No, they are deep in the blue, man. They're south of Hacienda, in fact.
I think they're just
Di
trying
PNC
to
udah
find
ada
vehicles
badai
or
guys
something.
ya.
The problem is they're dead center of the map, which means that like all these vehicles are going to be picked over. So
Wayan makasih sudah subscribe.
The hometown favorite getting knocked by Team USA there from afar.
Halo,
going
bang.
for this crate.
Masuk bang.
And of course trying to get that flare gun crate picked up is
Anak-anak
dangerous.
tidak ada yang terlihat kah
In the
di
best
jam
of
segini tuh?
circumstances, teams will absolutely try to punish you.
He's gonna try his
Iya.
best to kind of crawl his way through this tunnel of smoke.
Apa?
His team is created, and so far so
Oh,
good.
iya.
Still not taking too much action. It seems like Shrimsy has a pretty good read on exactly where he's going, but he comes into the arms here of Loki, who's able to lift him up and move him into
Aman.
safety.
Anjing emang
My
harus
question
200%
there
dah kayak si micun-micun
was
ini guys.
Seoul able to grab anything out of there in time? Are they going to have to make another go at it? Because they're going to have to expend more smokes, it
Yeah.
looks like, if they're going to make a
Apa udah
try.
rusuh?
That was already a lot of smokes to get him out of there, too.
Exactly. See Denmark now trying to add to their kill count. Everybody just trying to harass rotations.
Oh.
That vehicle is no tires. It's
Berserap.
on fire.
Wow.
Zenon's gonna get a knock. Beamy gets another. Vietnam
Berserap.
tire strays and they are done and dusted. An early exit
Ya,
here
pikan
for Team
kita
Vietnam.
udah down
Yeah,
1
rough
guys.
rotation right there.
Nice.
Just got caught in the crossfire.
Nice.
Vietnam gets absolutely cleaned up here. Now Thailand looking to get some
Vietnam
more blood on the
down.
board. Rossetet gonna try and find an angle here in Argentina,
Thailand
who is
ini
pushing this position
lumayan
with 3 men in the squad.
Oh, Sen Hegron
Nades
dia.
are coming out.
Gacor
Lawrence
mereka
gonna
main
try and
mulu tiap
find an
hari.
angle right here. Can be a little bit difficult to calculate
Tapi
that
di-push
on
sama
this
tim
slow,
Messi
but
nih.
that nade was very good, just barely missed.
Down
And actually,
1
H-Win from downtown with a headshot on the mini.
Kena
Just
shield
to be
kill
able to
lagi
get a
kan.
knock. But Clip, they're able to get the clean.
There were 3 players gunning for that kill.
Yeah.
Win.
Somehow Clib's the one to get it. Kickstart just doing a ton of damage out there. Emic on 8 health. Trying to do what he can, throwing some frags in
Kesalahan
desperation to keep
timbang
players at bay. He's got
Messi.
5 smokes. He
Ya.
should really be throwing those really soon. It's too late though. He gets knocked and it's actually
Lu nonton
Rossetet
lewat
Jr.
Twitch kan?
coming through and cleaning that one up.
And it feels like everyone in the world has an angle
Bro,
on
biji nih, gua buka
Argentina
bentar.
right now as
Nice.
X goes down.
Yang Twitch lah,
Argentina
biar
down
sama
to one last
detikannya.
man. DraftKings alone in a shed.
Titik berapa?
13,
Story that I've lived
14.
myself
Oh, ya.
many
Oh,
times.
dah.
Sama
We've all
kalau
been
di
there.
Twitch.
We've all been
Kalau
to
YouTube
check
kita
points.
harus ini
Zenon gonna be knocked
improve.
by Vex UK looking to rock and roll. T-Bone trying to clear some angles, but he's got 3 players around them. If he can sneak underneath their noses, this could be
Lu baru bangun ya?
for
Ya.
Taipei, but he's spotted and
Enggak.
done.
Oh enggak.
Pongsker, the
Emang
newbie
lemes.
here for Chinese Taipei, doing some serious damage.
Kan harus
He
pelan-pelan
shot down
ngomong.
Honey Badger.
Oh, iya.
He's one away from knocking down the defending champions in
Ih,
the
hoki banget
UK.
gak mati.
Grenades are out here.
Wah, woi
Pongsker
ke
on
muka
13
main.
health.
Parah banget,
Gonna have to
Kang
back
nggak
up and go
dimainin.
for the first aid.
Popping that
Kang
kid,
Nung.
X coming with a nade. We'll see if that connects there with Pongsker, and in fact it does. So Pongsker is going to go down, but Savior able to get the revenge knock
Oh,
right
during
there.
day
And
one.
Chinese Taipei going to clean him up and eliminate the United Kingdom from
Kok
map number
UK
1.
What a hold
runtuh
here
gitu
from
aja
Chinese
gitu.
Taipei. Pongsker doing a great job. Tanadol on top.
Ikan
of
kita
Turkey.
another one guys,
Plaza,
meninggal.
Schofield stuck underneath.
Beuh, ini dia.
Just
Aduh,
roll a little bit
kurang
farther,
mulus-
would've been so
kurang
good.
mulus ya.
He might have been able to get to do with that. But Tanadol out of frags, gonna have to be backing off.
Panadol nih guys.
No more frags as
Mati
this
dua,
Turkish
Usi.
crew had to work all the way from Hacienda in the blue and almost through a sandstorm to get into this
Wah,
circle.
kena.
2 men still standing for them. Here deep in this
Oh,
one. is
Pole
now
indah pade.
the Cowboys
Set.
coming
Kemana
in.
nih?
Why kick a move
Wait,
out?
ada
Oh,
ngeliat orang, ngeliat orang.
He's
Belok.
rolling in, Unforgiven
Hmm.
from India with a
Ih, tajam
fantastic
juga.
spray.
Jago-jago
Oh, that
juga
Shirk
nih.
is
Boleh-boleh.
absolutely
Oke, oke.
able to clean him up. So Australia bleeding out right now. Tiggleton's gonna try and find an angle.
Coba,
Akelef was
Tiggleton
able
mau
with the
kemana nih?
MK14 to get translucent during all of that.
ada
as India
semua
was
tuh,
out
Bang.
for blood. But India getting on the board there with their first kill.
A nice showing
Ya
there
udah
from
pada
the
bisa main
superstar from
semua.
India.
Semua
The top
tempat diisi,
fragger
woi.
in their qualifier, Unforgiven.
Ini sih jarak 100 per 100 meter
Absolutely
udah ada
stunning
semua ya
player
guys
in
ya.
his own right.
Ih,
And gotta watch out for this
Yang
team.
di luar
Solomon
zona jarang
Sweater
banget.
As well has been fragging out in the scrims from what we've heard. So
udah pada
India,
prediksi zona semua.
not a bad start
ini lagi
at
jadi
all,
tai,
and
guys,
Canada,
guys.
It's just been such a
Jadi
tough
tai,
run here in this
guys.
first game. Now Nurens and
Aduh,
Ross
masih
Jr.
kill ke Thailand.
Crossfire on top of them. Nothing but a
Still
broken
kill sih.
car to protect them.
Yeah,
Duh, gua Thailand gak gua pick lagi.
I don't even know how
Udah
you
lah.
get their res from this spot.
Ini yang gak gua pick di atas semua nih kecuali Cina.
Yeah, that's gonna be Finna going down.
Lo, kok dibunuh temennya lo?
He used the nade.
I think he meant to throw a
Gimana? Salah kayak panik. Panik dikit gak sih? Harusnya smoke ya kan? Oh ini biasa. Mabok panggung. Alah demam panggung guys. Match pertama biasa. Salah.
From Australia is going to be getting an angle right now as they're under pressure from Brazil as well. So Brazil here keeping their flanks clear at least for now.
Behind all of that, Ross said was able to get the finish on that kill. So Thailand now up to 6 kills in total. As we get a replay of
Chinese
this UK action
ini.
coming in against Chinese
TP
Taipei, and
46.
Pongsker absolutely popped off here. Paper thin.
I love the way that he pops the energy drink first. He kind of anticipates what's happening. He has a couple frags, but he doesn't know exactly the angle they're going to be
Lewat.
Dua. Anjing bundir.
Bundir.
Bundir. Pantesan kalah UK.
There was a third player for Chinese Taipei hanging out in this building.
Wah, dapat itu dia.
And that angle just
Empat sama dia kah?
absolutely devastating, and Pongsker has the
Kayaknya.
skill.
Wah, Terminator
Able to
Predator
convert
guys
that
ini.
into 2 kills for his team.
And you can see why you're going to bring a player like
Oh,
that
enggak. Mati deh.
out here.
Kenapa?
And then you know, the last player there.
Yeah.
Vex trying to find somewhere to prone to hide, but Leo anticipating it. The savvy
Berapa
veteran.
match bang? Kurang tahu ya,
Feels
5
like
kayaknya mah.
Chinese Taipei had great angle after
Per hari.
great angle after great
Iya.
angle in that engagement. UK thought they were getting the jump on them, but
6.
absolutely not.
6.
As the defense from Chinese Taipei was solid.
Anjing 18 berarti.
And I
Yeah.
think, you know,
Sampai
you should not
minggu
be
kan dia.
underestimating this Chinese Taipei team. We know what they can do when they are firing
Banyak
all cylinders.
juga,
We've seen
guys.
it in BCS
6
Asia
match.
State, where they can pop off on any given day.
Absolutely. Now the circle going to center up here in the top center.
Ah
Kino, oh man,
iya.
I thought he might have actually got the kill there, but
Kiano,
instead it's
anaknya
gonna be
Baim, guys.
Schofield who gets the knock onto Kino. Shirk eventually will get eliminated, however.
Oh ini patch yang belum ada Dragonov ya? Baru nggak gue.
One player knocked. We'll see if they can get the res.
AUG berarti masih OP.
Oh iya, pantesan gak ada suara jedar-jedar.
Sakit sih memang Dragunov. Patternnya jelek.
Harusnya ya masih patch yang sebelum Dragonov ini. Gak ada yang make soalnya.
Under the purview of the Thailand players, they've already got 7 kills in this one state. They are really doing a great job locking down these center.
Bang.
Yeah, sandwiching this Chinese team is Axlev.
Udah ada yang pakai itu tuh apa namanya?
Mortar.
Mortar.
Gak tahu kemana tuh.
Belum
ada notif.
Cuknya Yurgi di Thailand.
Eskarosi kok nggak main MASDOG? Kan jago AWP, makasih. Emang gue manajer.
This early in map number 1, that's going to be something that might pay dividends for all these rosters later on the tournament is China with their star-studded lineup.
Kurang niat lempar.
Kurang atas dah, kenapa ya? Tanggung. Tapi meninggal.
And China eliminated here with only 2 kills.
Yeah, Kane got the knock on the show when he had a nade in hand. That's going to be the finisher there. Great job by Japan to swing out and cover.
Makasih semua yang gua pick. Don ya guys ya. Cina, Vietnam, UK, don semua ya.
Ya mati, baru dibohongin.
Ya US juga, iya US. Aussie juga mati guys, makasih.
Relek hari pertama. Game pertama.
4 pick gua nih, sisa berapa berarti pick gua? Sisa 2 ya. Brazil sama Korea. Brazil Korea. Nah, boleh naik dikit. Ya, reload lagi. Kok India beton juga sih Unforgiven ini ya?
Ya.
Kucing langsung setengah darah. Ya Brazil bisa lah. Pikan saya nih.
Yeah, with circles like this, it's so hard to make these rotations, and especially with teams holding on to compounds such as Germany there on the northwest side of the map. I mean, the angle
Besok kalau mau ngebet gua auto counter pick punya lu kayaknya tuh. Jadi lu nggak mau milih apa yang gua pilih, maksudnya gitu? Apa gimana?
You know, oddly enough, Korea has some room to maneuver if they can get to the hill.
Aduh, jadi
That's the real question. Can they get that far?
benar-benar masa dari atas.
Going to prevent
Korea.
Thailand and Japan from just bearing down on
Thailand sih enak banget ya dapat Tiger nih. Sama Jepang tetanggaan apa gimana sih tuh?
Iya sama-sama.
Japan might be a little bit more fixated on Thailand than on Team Korea. So if they're able to provide some covering fire there and start to get into a skirmish with Team Thailand, their neighbors, that could give the Korean players the opportunity they need to start moving in. And I love that smoke, just barely finding enough soft cover to close the distance a little bit here. Still about 50 meters outside of the circle. They have to find their way.
Takut dia palanya udah mau hilang.
Good news is here for Korea.
Bentar, dia nggak sadar. Ada Thailand apa gimana?
So they should be able to, I think, smoke their way in towards the bottom of that hill. Adam still alive for Canada. The sole
USA
survivor
Adam.
for the boys from up north, facing off against Team USA. Their Southern North American brethren. No kills.
IND tuh Indonesia kah India bang?
Yeah, a lot of damage, no kills, but
kalau Indonesia tuh INA biasanya. Anjir, spray anim guys.
Wah, ternyata mereka
Ternyata kebalikannya ya.
can't quite find
Jadi
just
geng beng
enough
romong
damage.
anjing.
Running X trying to come in here and
Jadi
save
Brazil
Team
dapat
Japan's
tempat.
life. Knows that there's a player right around the corner. Thailand gone.
Bagi hasil gitu.
Combined efforts of Brazil and Japan.
Ya, Jepangnya juga berserak sama Denmark, guys.
Denmark datang.
Ayo Brazil, let's go. Jadi 4 lagi, bro. Nggak keinstan.
Dapat atas sih.
Duh, kena tuh. Langsung bang, jangan di kill steal bang ya. Tenang bang, tenang bang, tenang. Chill. Iya. Ini dia guys, Brazil kita ya. Beuh. Meraja nih dek.
Brazil is clearing out the southern side of the circle.
And now the top 4 has been decided. It's going to be Brazil, Germany, USA, and India here.
LFP1 kayaknya udah down berapa kali tuh?
Unforgiven here for Team India all the way down into the southwest as we get a
Oh,
look at
baru
what Kickstart sees right
sekali.
now. He's going to try and shell the Brazilian team up on that hill who need to res LFP1
Ada
and
liat
work their
tapping
way down
mininya
into the
bikin
southeast.
becek
But
anjing.
if they get the win with him, they have a lot of
Anjing.
terrain to work with.
Exactly. This is, again, the terrain appears slightly changed, but you can still see that it's Miramar. It's still Miramar. The essence of the map is still there. The hills, the ability to kind of find, you know, the leapfrog. You know, you go from one hill to the next. But let's see if Brazil can get this done.
Berhasil revive lagi guys. Jadi 4 lagi ya Brazil ya.
An edge-heavy team with that Ascend squad, you would fully expect them to just be all over that, and it's going to pay off this time as that compound
Kanan.
very much in this circle for a long time. This is something about India that I noticed in
India.
their odd state is
Ini dia,
they're really
ular
good at
keket.
salvaging.
Unforgiven bro.
I mean, they said in their interview that they're not
Tapi dia
gonna come into
beton loh
this
tadi
with
loh.
a singular game plan. They're
Padet
gonna
ya.
try to
Nggak
adapt
tahu
to
ya.
the lobby, adapt
Sekarang.
to the cards that they've been dealt. So that's Unforgiven for you right now, just trying to hang on for as long as he can, trying that just a couple more points for this team. As those points at the end of the weekend, they are going to add up.
Exactly. And I love what we're seeing here, and it's Unforgiven as well. So just imagine if he's able to pull out something special, but now he's been spotted by
Ketahuan.
Mexico.
Ya, spray kali duanya susah banget. Ketahuan ya. Kalau udah tahu duluan sih.
Tadi kan bareng.
10, 11.
Sama. Gue bilang aja dulu tadi udah.
Oh,
Udah
makasih.
maksudnya ketahuan break score-nya nengok aja.
Beneran aja ini akurat. Bom ya. Kenapa ya bom kayak gini tuh? Akuratnya gila dah.
Wih, gak mati.
One HP bro. Lucky banget.
Loki
Loki ya kan. Ya elah. Bang. Tuh guys, pro player juga bisa guys kayak gitu. Ayolah.
Lasito kena. Wah, ini dia. It's time Brazil to push ke tengah.
For the win bro. Udah bro. USA jadi tai ya kan. Kena sandwich nih.
Ini gimana Vini?
Oh nggak jadi Jerman.
Kickstart dapat Vini nggak nih?
Ya.
Oh, ternyata tidak.
Vinicius Junior guys masih maju terus ya. Oh, jangan steal kill kata dia. Ternyata Jermannya muter adik-adik.
Jerman satu.
Tapi jadi tai.
Loh, kenapa jadi begini?
Kata Jerman bentar, perasaan tadi USA yang gua. Dia mecah-mecah sih. Tuh guys, pro player juga bisa kayak gitu guys. Wajar nggak sih? Ah. Jaraknya tuh susah bro tappingnya.
USA and the last player from Germany.
Yeah, I like the spread that Brazil's been able to establish here in the center of this next circle as USA and Germany both need to get in. And it might not seem like a lot of distance to cover there on the
dengan
map,
kekuatan
but
Ronaldinho
considering the angles that
dan Roberto
Germany,
Carlos.
Brazil, and USA are at, there's going to be a lot of crossfire coming in. It's going to be a precarious jump from one hill to the next. And here we go. Shrimsy and Snakers, they're getting in the vehicle. It's time to start rolling up, and we'll see if anyone's able to find an angle on them. They're coming right
boleh
onto the
di-push.
position here in Brazil. Yeah.
Beton juga nih.
Ngejar.
Ngejar.
To getting 2 knocks, H1 able
Udah
to eliminate Germany. It's Chris going down. Phenomenal work
Another
on the
grenade
backside
sih.
for
Masa
Team
enggak?
USA by
Enggak
their
punya ternyata.
tremendous IGL, and now a straight up
Gua mau
3v3
ngeprank,
fight.
mau ngeprank deh.
Straight up 3v3 fight. Both teams with a 2-1 split as well.
Ah, ini
See
mah nunggu
Sparky right
aja
here
lah
in
nggak
the
sih?
dead circle. He's gonna try and find an angle to maybe flank Quins or find a top-down side onto Snakers. And Shermzy as another spray comes in by Vinny, not
Hidup
able
dong.
to connect with a killing blow there on H-Win.
Didn't matter though, sparking was good with the off angle, able to find the knock. Vinny trying to punish with the frag grenade, seeing if anybody's going to be trying to go for that res. Snakers caught in a difficult position. Shrimzy, can he continue
Masuk.
this star-studded running
Masuk,
head?
Paiko.
Masuk, Bang.
Dikit, Paiko.
Bakar dikit.
All on to Shrimzy for Team USA. 7 kills.
Oke
in
guys,
the
GG untuk
bag.
Brazil.
Watching the off angle here, sparking gonna come in and collect 2. Now come the stun grenade. Shrimzy.
Budak, Bang.
Let's
Let's go Brazil kita guys. Gila, Bro. 22, 12 kill anjing.
Oh man, just
Brazil nih deh. Pikan gua wangi guys yang ini. Ada si botak ini, Bro. Dipa. Anjing. Dipa nih deh. Namanya siapa sih? Yang Dipa. Yang botak.
12 kills in the bag, 22 points in total, and what a start for this Brazilian squad here at PNC 2023.
And you can see how much this means. You know, again, talking to Sparking before this, coming into
Waktu tahun lalu sih gacor ya walaupun Brazil. LFP1. Kalau si yang tengah ini yang keriting, yang agak kiri bu.
Itu si Haven.
Oh itu Haven. Nah. Tahun lalu juga ini deh kayaknya. Ini.
Firing on all cylinders. Absolutely, man. Top 3 in the last PUBG Nations Cup in 2022.
GG nggak sih guys?
Explosive beginning here.
Nih dia sama dia nih. Tahun lalu gue inget mukanya nih. Kalau nggak salah. Sayangnya Thailand malah yang nggak sadar Jepang dah. Gue pikir Jepang yang nggak sadar. Tapi berkat itu Brazil jadi FTW ya. Main lagi.
Komplain.
Lu tuh harusnya kayak gitu nggak sih?
Enggak, itu kan
Dia komplain apa ya?
PC-nya tahu tuh.
Nge-lag dikit tuh ya.
Tadi kenapa gua nggak bisa nge-spray kali 4?
Tiba-tiba ada TD gini.
Gimana?
In game. Ngapain dingin pet anjing? Min 1.
Hah?
Dikirain gue main kali ya?
Oh.
Gue main arcade doang nungguin ini. Maaf Bang Teddy. Saya lagi arcade. Lu mau arcade nggak? Gue dari tadi Windows Borders terus nih. Ini Rocketman sini dipakai siapa sih?
Siapa itu Rocketman?
Nggak tahu siapa yang pakai. Oh, habis. Oh, let's go. DC lah.
Iya.
Pes, sinilah masuk.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Assalamualaikum.
Gue pikir siapa nih yang pakai car? Bingung dah. Car Salome.
Lah, ini kan car gue sendiri, Mas.
Iya, dipakai Morbid tuh gitu kalau nggak salah sama siapa ya? Iya,
Emang iya?
pernah.
Oh, nggak tahu deh kalau itu.
Intense Battle Royale coba kita. Yakin Ja nggak mau main Ja?
Nanti.
Intense Battle Royale nih Dek.
Itu sebetulnya apa?
Yang TPP
Circle
itu,
kecil.
Iya, circle kecil. Buku hantam.
Baku hantam e-sport.
Ya Allah, yang di pick Vietnam sama Australia. Yang chickennya Brazil.
Untung kemarin gua ngepick Brazil juga tuh.
Gara-gara Morbid nih, gue mau beli skin PNC, disuruh gacha Aston Martin.
Tapi dapat.
Dapat sih 2.
Anjing.
Udah dapat 2.
Oh, lu
kan
yang
dapet
biasa
ini.
ya?
Iya, yang biasa. Sekalian beli battle pass-nya kan. Satu dari
Oh.
battle pass, satu dari itu 5.000 G-coin, dapat 1 doang. Setan.
Nice.
Jelek.
Tapi udah dapat SUV berarti kan?
SUV udah.
Asik.
Udah bisa tuh mobil auto win.
Anjing. Mobil yang persentase supirnya selamat 90%. Penumpangnya nggak tahu.
Penumpang enggak deh kayaknya.
Apes mulu anjing gue jadi penumpang.
Supir paling aman, paling bener dah.
Ush. Ruin gas langsung. Turun kita. Kok tinggi banget?
Ini ntar hidup lagi tapi.
Langsung mati dah. Kalau yang deathmatch hidup lagi.
Malam ntar main Mas.
Malam gua main game random.
Oh. Kirain main PUBG.
Kan lu turun nih abis.
Apa?
Lu gak turun
Iya
nih?
kan turun nih, kan habis turun nih.
Iya, makasih jam 12 malam.
Lah, jam 11, Cok.
Jam 7 bukan sih?
Mulainya iya jam 7.
Iya,
Enggak,
kelarnya.
Jam
Iya,
10. Sun.
Wih, gua kok nge-lag anjing.
Gua sih masih nge-lag sih.
Gak ada orangnya. Ya,
Gak ada orang tuh.
iya ada nge-lag. Iya, enggak ada orangnya, Cok. Si bangsat, semua. Bentar, Mas, restart.
Di lu ada apa? Bang, ampun bang. Aduh, ini ada chest banyak banget lagi. Random. Banyak betul.
Itu siapa?
Paket biasa. Coba random DMR ya. Anjing. Sah. Ada kali ini segala. Kok jadi bingung sendiri gua. Bang. Intens nih, Dek. Di rumah kan mereka. Gak enak banget ya, nggak full screen, nggak frame gitu. Makasih bang, keren banget toh. Makasih 3 itu. Pakai masukan ya. Lah, berapa orang sih? Astagfirullahaladzim, ya Allah. Oh, 4.
Squad kan?
Oh iya ya.
Kan skot, Mas.
Betul ya, saya lupa. Sorry. Iya ya.
Nice.
Bener. Squad ya. Gue kira kalau 2 langsung 2 gitu ya. Katanya nobar bang. Ijo dulu nggak sih?
Dari awal.
Ijo dulu nggak sih minimal? Bisa ayo pis yang bener. Wih ada maan guys. Pasti sama Teddy.
Yes.
Teddy ya.
Biasa Mas, PC-nya awal main pasti gitu.
No.
Teo.
Kayaknya kita full screenin dulu guys biar enteng. Cing baru.
1440 sih, keren.
Mata tuh juling anjing. Luas banget lihatnya. Kayak kecil gitu loh.
Iya, jadi mana jadi gepeng.
Ini lo udah balik.
Baru balik.
Nah, gitu dong, Cun.
Ini baju masih kepake.
Mager banget ya ngelarin misi-misi ini demi Aston Martin.
Betul.
Aduh.
Hal-hal yang nggak pernah lu lakuin juga harus lu lakuin nanti. Kita pakai adrenalin 3 kali kek. Flashbang 10 kali. Kemarin Morbid nggak jelas ya, lempar-lempar flashbang, gue pikir ngapain? Nyelesain misi ternyata. Aduh, load G ya, dik ya.
PP gaming deh.
Hodukin. Jurus. Susunan.
Siapa nih Lazia kau lagi? Halo? Mana kita?
Lot gila. Kemana lagi?
Hantam
Hantam langsung.
Wah, parasutnya buah.
Emang ngambang.
Pergi clean. Udah cabut semua, pergi clean. Ada satu orang.
Ada satu nih.
Aduh, kok diangkat gua.
Bang.
Jurus random crate. Jurus DMR crate. Anjing.
Ada parasut lagi kayaknya tuh.
Ya.
Belakang kita.
Oh, udah dapat ini ya. Lutan.
Tinggal klaim. Tanda seru klaim.
Ya Allah, senjatanya kar.
Halo, siapa boy? Lo. Ada 8.
Sudah.
Sudah.
Paket. Nih, TPP
Alah.
bikin kaku lagi dah.
Gak bisa dituin lagi dikeluarin. Wih, ngebom. Dapat ya?
Oh, di mana tuh orang?
Ini gak bisa dibuang apa kereta?
Kagak.
Pakai aja.
Selin banget.
Pakai aja nggak sih?
SMG, cok. Nyesahin.
Gue FVP-in lah. Pusing anjing. TPP.
Sama.
Kalau di pohon baru.
Nah, MK. Pakai kar deh. Seru kayaknya.
Gue K2 nih, Dek.
Ini AUG Mas di sini. Keren.
Ada crate nih. Better lah.
AUG-nya paling bawah.
Apa nih? Kereta apa nih?
Pengenan. Gue loot. Kok crate-nya bagus banget ya? Isinya rame.
Terus lagi kiri. Coba kita loot.
Ini keren lagi nih.
Jadi
Cari
keterusan. Oke. Musuhnya tinggal berlima.
Spray aku, Mas. Teman kita masih hidup,
Papi
boy.
pup, makasih papi pipup.
Ya, mak. Hil-hilan di senata. Pelor.
Ini pelor banyak banget nih, asli. Wih, empor nih, Dek.
Guna pelor aku.
Banyak itu AK. Hijau
Nah,
udah
habis. Bang, jadi habisin, Bang.
Tadi udah deket nih UMP. Pelurunya ser ke gua.
Oh, ada mobil polisi. Ngiung.
Ngiung nino. Nice. Saatnya pakai mobil broken. Kok jago gitu kawan kita?
Lagi. Arah sini tadi nih harusnya. Orang-orang. SLR.
Oh,
Nek, depan gua.
Oh ini.
ini.
Bop.
Mana
Nice.
lagi ini satu orang.
Mayan.
Nes sabunnya.
Lama juga perang kawan gua katanya.
Sabun, bro. Udah lama nggak main.
Nah, kemarin main.
Diharuskan main itu.
Rank berapa kemarin?
2.
Oh iya, rank 2. Yang rank 1 masih AP itu ya?
Beda
Oh, bukan.
grup.
Beda.
Titan Foxy.
Ikan apa lo? Gara-gara chicken terakhir aja dah. Oh.
Bot anjing.
Noni.
Toh. Ya elah, nembak pala nggak kena. Gila guys, WWCD nih dek.
Ngapain? Oh ada deh.
Ada asis.
Aman. Yang diambil tas 2. Oh iya. Maaf ya. Kepencet.
Udah mulai kah? Pensi?
Apaan tuh, Cun?
Itu reja kata.
Set ingus apa gimana tuh? Kok enakan deathmatch ya poinnya ya? Babi. Oke guys, kita deathmatch aja kayaknya.
Ya, let's go. Deathmatch.
Caranya gimana sih?
Nino.
Masuk. Kalau deathmatch tidak apa-apa, nggak full screen lah. Biar gampang alt tab. Nge-lag dikit nggak apa-apa. Udah mulai ternyata.
Udah mulai kah?
Udah mulai.
Nobar.
A player from Thailand unable to get it though very early with these quick drops to
Pas guys ya,
try and
udah mulai
find
ternyata.
a shot on an angle like that one. And
Wah,
okay, here we go.
ditumbur
It's
Vietnam
awesome.
deh.
Paper thin. Turkey and Vietnam
Oh,
coming in here.
emang
Turki,
perang ya dari
Vietnam.
awal ya?
Spicier than the last go around.
Emang perang mereka dari awal ternyata. Tadi kan juga perang di sini.
Oh gitu.
Tadi rumah di bawah-bawah tapi.
Anjing rumah kecil
Trying to
banget.
see if they can finish the job a little bit quicker
Direbutin
potentially.
bro.
Southern
Rebutan
Circle
Lakobe ininya.
touching
Apa?
tip of
Lakobre
Partona.
ke Lakantara.
That mutant.
Apa sih?
Very good gun right now in the meta. Don't
tapi
count
udah
out the
update
mutant in
itu
the
ya?
DPS. I mean, this combo not bad
Map
at all
barunya
in
udah
this
update tapi
situation.
ya?
Oh yeah, especially when
Miramar
players are
3.
to find body
Tapi
armor.
Dragunovnya belum update ya?
A lot of potential
Belum.
for damage.
Iya,
I'm
iya.
loving the
Baru
loadout here for
map
Vietnam.
update doang ya?
Way more than what I've seen
Iya.
from
Pokoknya
Turkey.
Dragon of update,
Look
AUG
at Mark-
We
nerf.
have Carbine beyond, we have an
patokannya itu.
M249 here for Schofield. That's very good, but it feels like basically the rest of the crew has DMRs.
Sampai
Ya Allah.
besok udah lah nunggunya ini.
Gerbak
Basically the
sahur
worst
ini mah.
case scenario in a close quarters fight like this one. Whereas Vietnam, they've got
Mana benderanya nyaru
they've got
lagi?
an AK, they've got an M4. Clory's now
Itu
going
dia.
to high ground with
Yang satu,
Carbine.
yang satu bintang.
Iya,
yang
ini
satu
bulan
bulan.
bintang.
M249 has to be the difference maker.
Yeah.
But for Turkey, because they're boxed in.
Ini si kalau kena kenok si Kloris nih. Udah BS satu orang. Siapa tuh pengganggu?
Argentina.
Isi.
Wah, anjir.
Buat FP.
Aduh, Vietnam kemarin lu ganas banget tuh ya lawan kita ya. Gua pick lu ya gara-gara itu.
Himas nggak ketahuan. Dar,
Himas nih. Ini dia kembali keadaan.
Dar.
The knock on the Cloris forces the issue for Vietnam. They have to take this fight now. Trying to finish
Hmm.
the job. Choose on the angle.
Pengganggu
Gets
masuk.
knocked by Ali from afar. The Mad as well. Trying to see what he can do. Vietnam's high sack. He wants the points. He wants the
Permisi,
kills.
gan,
And it's
Jo.
going to be Vietnam that is going to come
Empat kah?
out ahead. But
Dak,
it looks
dak,
like they're
dak.
going to lose
Mati.
Juice to the
Ya.
comeback.
Bebek. Ganggu ini
Ale.
Bang
Cabut
Messi,
lagi.
Bang Messi.
Bang Messi ya, ganggu Bang Messi, Cok.
Langsung cabut lagi.
To come to safety, and I'm
Yes,
really
dapat
watching that
satu,
mini map,
cabut dulu.
waiting for Argentina to start to close in.
You really hit the nail on the head at the beginning of this fight, State. It really was just a gun difference, to be frank. I mean, Turkey, yeah, the position maybe not as good either, but it's impressive you get that knock on the Clories, but then you don't have a lot to back the rest of that fight up except that M249, really.
Ooh, Panzerfaust, very early here for Snakers, and an MK12.
Dimasukin.
He's putting it in the car, of course. You guys should know if you've been playing the game.
Imba cok kalau rumah di push mau ganggu gituan.
Instan.
Dar, mobilnya langsung meledak.
grab that Panzerfaust, shuffle it into the
Yup.
car. Translucent.
Ini lagi wak wak.
Finally able to
untung.
find the hip fire shots.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked that he made the hip fires work there. That
Kaget
was
dikit.
insane. Able to take down Translucent.
Kaget
And
dikit.
Translucent was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Longskirt is waiting for him.
Makasih
It's
kali
one of the
lapannya.
worst players to run into like that, I
Yeah,
gotta
right?
say. And the fact that he was
siapa
able to
tuh nggak ada
hip fire
namanya?
him down.
Is there
TGLT.
nobody in that car? Is it Ghost Riding?
Oh, here we go.
Anjing,
Yes,
tim kita nih, Dek.
finally, we didn't get to see
Kemana
game one.
nih?
I thought, well, the team that you would expect
Cepet
to maybe
juga.
be using the emergency
Lama deh.
pickups is possibly Thailand. Their top 5 was notorious for doing that at PGS2. Using
Kita
those
Ngomong
pickups.
USA gue pick juga sih, jadi nggak apa-apa lah.
Campo Militar
Siapa aja yang
still
menang,
a
guys.
long way to go.
Yeah.
And
Smart
this is,
call.
yep, exactly. I love doing that.
I want to say also, it just looks like so much fun. I mean, just
Enggak,
imagine
gua
actually
yang
being
main
that
jadi ya.
character.
Iya, Aries pertama dong di Wikipedia ditulis.
Would be a blast.
I mean, is that a real thing in real life? Do people
Jadi
do that?
si
I
Kang
don't know,
itu
maybe in
namanya.
an extreme
Nggak
rescue
tahu,
situation.
nggak-
Ternyata Yuki Kamucho mukanya kayak Mr. Beast, guys.
I think it sounds like something that would snap your neck when it picks you
Sepuh
up.
kan? Sepuh.
Dangerous.
Dari kemarin latihan soalnya sama Wiki
Who cares?
kamu kau juga kan mereka.
This is a video game.
Gak pernah sama si
Exactly.
Kang. Tigeltin kan live
All
mulu
right, so
tuh.
South Korea
Kalau
rotating
script.
in. They're all the way up to the top left. Cobreria have to rotate a long way in to get to this circle. Luckily for them, not too many teams on the road into the circle. And it looks like we have the interview
Dia sih
ready.
Korea banget ya namanya.
이름을 지을 때도 국가대항전을 생각하고 지었는데 아무래도 또 이번에 서울에서 열리는
Anjing kalau di drakor ini pemeran detektif biasanya, guys.
굉장히 좀 가베가
Muka-muka
Iya, wajah-wajah kayak gini.
wajah-wajah
Bener, bener.
detektif.
성적에 연하기보다는
Yang kalau lagi pemantauan 5 hari kagak mandi biasanya.
집에서 저희도 즐길 테니 같이 좀
Kebetulan gua
즐겨주시면
drakornya yang
열심히
detektif, guys,
응원해주셨으면
biasanya.
감사하겠습니다.
Detektif, pembunuhan,
And Soul there,
action.
kind of hinting at,
Wajah-wajah kayak gitu tuh.
you know, what we all were thinking about is that playing in the city that is his namesake in his home country, in front of the home crowd, wanting to win. a
Kalau nggak
PNC
polisi,
title
iya
there,
sama aja,
his
Bang.
first
Detektif,
international
polisi, ya kan?
title. Now, obviously,
Satu profesi
Ottawa
lah,
able
satu
to
profesi.
dominate PWS this year, but they haven't been able. They've been so close so many times to winning international events. Can this be their first one? Tickleton here, crossing paths. Honey Badger watching the Brazil parachuters. So it looks like Brazil will be able to get down safely, but does the UK have something to say about it?
Yeah, it looks like UK is actually hunting them right now. with
Tinggi
Timo
rambut
coming in from
klimis,
that
nah
angle.
itu dia.
Honey Badger as well. Just trying to find a really good spot to see if they can find something to work with here against Team Brazil. Brazil, of course, the top dog right now with 22 points on the board. If the UK could, clean them up, get a lot of frags.
And this is pretty interesting, the way that Brazil is attacking this circle state. They went really early on that
Ternyata
emergency
musuh
pickup. You don't need to do
tim
it that early. You
Jepang
can sit through a blue or
banyak
two.
juga
That's not a big
waktu
deal.
dulu.
So a lot of teams like to wait for the phase 2 to
Apa,
see
Mas?
where it goes.
Itu
They opted
Halo
to go
Fem
early
WWCD
and aggressive towards the
PNC
coast. They're
2019
late south.
sama 22.
That's an interesting choice, and I wonder how much of that is them just trying to get in before it gets too clustered in terms of population density down on that
Subasa.
south side, and how much of it is just them really wanting to frag out again in this game. Because, of course, the earlier you get into a circle in a position like the south where Brazil is right now, the earlier you set yourself into opportunities to actually rack up a lot of kills.
Right. I like to play from the south to north on Miramar in this part of the
Honey
map.
Badger sama dengan
Because it's all
merokto
uphill.
squatting pakai
And so
motor.
even
Ya,
though high
makasih ya.
ground is nice, you are all
Lalu
afforded
mati.
a lot of cover, a lot of ability
Lalu
to
teman-teman gue
make
belok.
mistakes, find
Alurnya
angles to
begitu.
reposition. And you can see here exactly LFPO1 is able to kind
Sepertinya
of stretch out a
dapat
little
1
bit,
kill, guys, Brazil.
find some information.
Atau minus 1
Australia
anggota.
did rotate in just to the west of them. But it looks like for now Australia has settled up shop. Meanwhile, Germany doing Germany things. This will
Anjing,
be
Germany doing
the
Germany
MO
things tuh
folks.
gimana maksudnya?
They will sit on the edge of the circle. In fact, one of their
Suka-suka
players is
dia,
even
Mas.
on the chicken wing
Ngomong
island.
gitu.
Like,
Maksud lu jajah apa gimana nih?
this is them in a nutshell. I told you these guys play so fun, so interestingly. They're so fun to watch. I had a blast watching them get second at PGS1.
Oh, invasi, maksudnya invasi.
This should be a really enjoyable tournament to watch this Germany squad.
I mean, of all maps, Miramar is probably one of the
Scouting
best ones to
freestyle
play
dead
in,
gitu kan,
because
Bos,
usually the
loh,
pickings are
kok.
very good. Being able to
to
catch
the
people
point
on the
gitu.
rotation into the circle or just out of it into a better position. And we'll see how that plays out for Germany now with Anonix and the Seoul Korea crew rolling in. They drove all the way up from El Pozo, that northwestern, side of the map without too much difficulty.
Do you think I could get a Daehan Mingguk chant
Biar
started?
boy takut banget disangka wanita.
Yeah,
Semua di komen ya, gue lihat babang.
Okay, we'll see. I'll save it. In case people don't know, there's like a really famous chant they do here for national events in Korea, where Daehan Mingguk is literally Republic of Korea.
Yeah.
And then they clap every after it. So anyway,
Tiarap bah, bah.
Habitnya jelek.
Kaget tiarap anjing, kalau gue kaget loncat.
Not enjoying that moment.
Yeah, with a 2-2 split.
Kaget dikit bang.
Chinese Taipei not going to shy away from defending this position here.
Chinese Taipei
Though they might be outgunned. Oh, Xavier with a nice angle there was able to spot out.
Emang dua nggak sih?
Iya emang dua sih.
I mean,
Taiwan kan?
here for Chinese Taipei is no one else is really interested in this, even though it's a 2-2 split. And, you know,
Daratan sama itu lagi sih. Pokoknya.
Unless they find a knock. So Xavier though gonna use these smokes.
Mobilnya nggak ada skinnya bang, beda akun bang.
Into the firehouse compound. And Leo gonna move the vehicle to safety. Wants to keep these tires a little bit more fresh if possible. Already lost one on their
Lagian ada di rule-nya juga sih
so they need
biasanya.
to kind of hightail it out of there.
Apa aja yang nggak boleh?
Will give us what location? That took longer than I expected.
Nama tuh, nama N itu.
Keramaian.
It's a pretty fair circle, all things considered. Los Leones and a little bit south of it. So Chinese Taipei going to be very happy with this one, given their split, and actually gets Canada retreating a little bit.
Loh.
Oh, who is fighting this?
Well, no, but look, they
Kena
didn't
hit
all go
kayaknya.
on it.
Oh,
Langsung dilepas.
I wonder if that's intentional or a mistake, if they're hedging their bets.
Yeah, I wonder. It's not often you see a 2-2 split with an emergency pickup like that one.
I am genuinely curious about what this is. H1 and Snaker, so these guys aren't on the same team. Kickstart is
Kok nggak ada
everybody knows,
Indonesia bang?
has come over to the
Ada
Sonics
India
now.
bang.
Replaced Mime on the Sonic, so
Nah,
USA
baru
Team
sebutin.
Sonic.
Tuh. Bang Salman don satu bang.
Ari.
This is quite interesting.
Ari itu Ari.
Salmaan.
I'm curious about
Salmaan.
what they're gonna do.
We'll see how it plays out for them.
Salman
He's finding a really nice angle.
Ayo dong,
Gets
Thailand
inside.
mati dong.
Bocor.
On Huchil to start things out, but cannot get the finishing
Nah,
blow.
nggak apa-apa dah.
Soul comes in
Nggak gua pick
with a
soalnya.
headshot there on the M4.
Nice.
That's going to be Puchil's going down on the rotation. So Thailand, one player
Oke, Kang
down.
Detektif
Korea
dapat
have
satu
revealed
ya.
their position, but luckily for them, not too many teams in
Seoul.
position to really actually hammer them for this. So Korea is going to pick up a point and then work their way into the circle a little bit more
Kok ngendat
secure.
gitu?
And now here's things will get tricky
Lele.
for Team USA, man. Like,
PC
they
observer
opted
pun
for
nggak
this-
deh.
I don't know
Kurang
what
render,
they-
kurang render.
They went way to the resort. Okay, so they're gonna try to at least guarantee that they have two on the resort. They're gonna try to drive these other two there. Germany,
Ternyata nama Ari
maybe
Trik
Brazil,
Salmaan. Beda
having
bang,
something to
Trik
say about it.
sama
We'll see
Ari.
as Kickstart and Shrimzy,
Trik Patrick.
newly minted
Ari
teammates.
maan.
Trying to see what they can do.
Maan.
Canada looking for revenge against
Elvin
Korea,
Patrick
but
sama Patrick tuh.
that is a
Nah.
long
Patrick.
distance be shooting Korea. Gonna have to be
Patrick,
content
Elvin
playing
Patrick.
edge for now.
Oh,
Trik,
start coming
Pet.
right on a
Nah.
mini here.
Lah,
See if they
temenan nih.
actually decide to engage. Seems like both going to shy away from this one for now. Kickstart
Punten.
more focused
She
on
on top
joining up with
gitu
his teammates than anything else in this position. I suppose Brazil with a 2-2 split, they really don't want to hedge their bets too much on an
Yeah.
engagement there.
I agree.
Demen kali ya
They
orang-orang
can't
Korea di main
really
lubang ini.
afford to take a fight. So this is going to pay off for the United States. They're able to use those first two players to scout and then rotate to get
bensin, Bang.
to them.
Ngisi
So that's-
bensin dia.
That's a bit risky. I
Sempet
would say,
ternyata.
but you know what? It paid off, and look, there's only
Kayak
18
yang
games
sebelah,
in this event.
bubu bensin tuh
I
rame.
think you're going to have to take
Kok
risks
kebuka sih
potentially to win it.
belakangnya?
Yeah, and it
Emang
worked
gitu,
as
Mas.
well as it
Oh, emang
possibly
gitu ya?
could have. That was a
Iya,
lot of
begitu. Kalau ada
territory to
pendudukan memang
traverse.
kebuka.
For Kickstart and H-Win, but they were
Kalau
able to
udah
do it
berubah enggak
without
kan?
too much trouble at
Kalau
all.
udah berubah enggak?
Now holding on to the resort.
Nah,
As you said, it's oftentimes easier.
Wih,
dulu bos.
emang mobil kematian bro. Sumpah Erwin nggak bisa bro. Diguncangan-guncangan gitu.
Oh, di push.
Itu kalau ganti skin udah pasti kebalik sih, nggak mungkin balik lagi.
Again, that brilliant
Kita
shot
berapa?
calling from H-Win once again.
Anjing tuh
Here
bro.
we go, big
Ya
fight
Allah,
right
senjata.
now.
Betul,
Grenade out, but it's
nggak
short.
kena apa.
Show trying to watch the angle. He's
berserak.
got one. The drive
Buh.
by Show.
Nice.
He's able
Nyaris,
to find
bro.
another crazy there to back him up.
Waduh, waduh,
Traded
waduh.
by
Oh, datang
Luke
lagi
12.
temannya.
Only Luke
Ketiga
12
tuh temannya.
alive for Australia.
Ya.
Cannot find that spray. That would have been huge if he
Rata
could have
tinggi
shut
doang.
down the rotating Aches
Tapi
left
yang
instead. Aches left is going to come in and finish the job.
Jadi abu. Gak apa-apa, dua-duanya gua pick.
Team Australia, we'll see as the res is coming in. You can
Emang
see
ini TGLDN
LFP1
nggak
on the
ada
minimap is going to
H-Win
try and
nggak
get
bisa main,
bird's
Cok.
eye view on this fight, but luckily for Team China, they're all under the hard cover
Kalau
of
menurut
this
gua mah
smoke as the
karena
circle works
semuanya
its way
jago nggak sih?
to the northwest.
Korea berterima kasih. Mau sih, Cok. Dapat rumah jadinya.
Yeah, the timing really good there, as you would expect from one of the best in the world. He has the game
USA
sense of
bete.
God.
Healnya masih zona.
Big for Team China, and they're able to get back up to full strength. Germany going a little bit center. They have to. The circle hard shifted up to the west, so they have to find a different angle. Now Show even has scooped up an MG3 out of a crate, so that's a huge pickup.
Emang
That gun, by
enak
the
bang
way,
di situ.
devastating if you're able to really get it, get a few bullets out of it. Takes a little while to wind up. Once it gets there, it is nuts.
Hope to see some of that used in action
Sisi
here as
mereka-
Brazil Sparking gonna rotate in right into that
Nge-frame
tree.
juga nggak ya?
I think he probably had his map open.
Nge-frame lah,
something
pasti.
like that.
Zona-zona
Yeah, coming
kecil.
down this
Zona
hill
kecil mah
as
pasti
Brazil's
lah,
gonna
itu nggak bisa
consolidate
dihindari
this
kayaknya.
2-2 split. Luckily for them,
Apalagi penuh semut.
LFP1 and Haven already kind of have a beachhead in the southwestern side of this circle, and now Team
Gua pun
Denmark
nge-frame kok
rotating through
sebenarnya.
Los Leones. They are the only
Gak usah lah
team
mereka
in
nih.
this area, so should be safe passage for them.
Karena udah biasa
It's
aja.
to the northeast.
It's pretty interesting. They have a lot of space up there on the edge of Los Leones. Like
Yeah.
nobody's really up there except kind of Vietnam. So Denmark could take their time for
Nih
it.
bete nih.
And
Lagi
Denmark, of course,
gini
they don't
di
know that exactly
FBI.
just yet, so they got to play it a little bit close to the vest as Sandstorm coming in, catching a significant portion of the circle. So this is going to eat through some of this utility these players have. Got to pop some boosts.
Yeah, the blue
try and-
zone bag doesn't help you against this either.
No.
But again, it's like it's not really not that bad. It does. I think I guess I'd call it an energy drink's worth of
Berani juga
damage.
dia.
Maybe
Feels
a little
like
bit more
Yeah.
than
a
that.
little
I'm
bit
not
more.
sure. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's, as you said, it's not
It's like a
Bad,
bandage
but
and
Pede
energy
kan
drink.
game
Yeah,
pertama
whatever.
udah chicken.
Nobody
Oh
cares.
iya.
Apalagi dia yang
Poin.
kill
It's
banyak.
just
gitu kan.
annoying more than anything because you're like, I
Belum.
can't
Betul
see
betul. Flip
anything
jeder ini
for
kan.
a little while.
Flip
Iya.
jadi.
And it
Oh,
slows
iya.
you down.
LFB.
Iya.
You can't move as fast.
Nice.
It's kind of annoying in that aspect.
Si botak.
But luckily for basically every team that was caught up in it, they were already holed up into a
USA
nice
bete banget, Cok.
defensive position.
Rotasi
So,
jauh-jauh zonanya ke sono.
not too much opportunity lost as we see Brazil on the minimap actually rotating quite a bit, setting up another split. Meanwhile, USA is going to start working their way into the circle. I love how I'm
Lubang.
calling this for Brazil when USA is on screen, and switch to USA, Brazil comes
Sonic
on
sekarang
screen.
IGL-nya siapa ya?
The observers are like
Who
just
win?
a step behind you
Kickstarter
or
kan
ahead of
masuk
you. I'm not
spek
sure which
PC
it is.
mereka.
Iya, udah
Kan
bagus lah.
Tet-
Yeah.
Tetep
Your
tetep
brain
tetep
waves
dia kan.
aren't quite in sync
Masih
yet.
jadi
You-
bisa
you-
Logikanya
fokus
sih
Day one, we'll get there.
Day one,
udah
we'll get there.
40 seri guys ya.
USA
Minimal
though,
banget
man, I'm a little bit sad for
40-60
USA
nih.
'cause I
Karena
love
itu
that,
Atau 40-70 kayak.
emergency pickup rotation they tried, but
Minimal banget
it's
ya
gonna
menurut
really
gue ya.
matter 'cause they're gonna have to fight for this.
Atau
And
30-80
Canada has
lah.
a pretty
Orang
darn
Papua
good
hantam ya.
angle down on
Lagian
top
juga
of it, and Keenan
PUBG nggak
gonna
bakal
let
ada
loose with the grenade,
satu
knowing
IGL.
that America doesn't have much choice but try to drive into this. Now the grenade
Iya juga sih.
just a bit preemptive.
Pasti improve nggak sih?
The rest of
Iya.
Canada right
Diskusi
there behind
improve,
him. Finna now
diskusi improve.
driving back in the direction to support his team. He had flanked out early
Cuman
to
tetep sih
control
kalau
warehouse across the
satu
street.
ini yang
Going to
udah
have to reinforce
Pusing.
here
keras ngomong,
against this dangerous USA squad.
Beda lagi
Yeah,
tuh.
USA's
Udah
gonna
lah,
try
tetep
and
dia yang
push.
didengerin.
Trimsy luckily
Itu
able
beda
to
lagi,
pull
beda
back from
cerita.
that one as Shinboy had a really nice angle on him. Meanwhile,
Ya,
China
paling
and
IGL
Germany
fungsinya
going
buat
toe-for-toe right
start.
now. On the other side
Mau
of the
kemananya
circle,
dulu,
looks like Micah
dimutusin.
taking out Co.
Kalau ada
Able
debat,
to safely
Jin
race
yang
it.
pasti aja.
ya
From this angle, it seems like no
biar
other
satu
team has
suara
an
nggak
angle
sih?
on that one, but the vehicles here for Germany are just in complete
Gitu tuh,
disarray.
bisa
It's going to be
mikir
very
semua.
hard for them to maneuver
Wuh,
through this
ini dia.
position.
The mortars.
Saatnya.
The mortars are being set up.
Sisit.
Oh, they know.
Coba guys, kena apa enggak? Cek notif. Anjing.
The square roots are being calculated. See if China can find some damage.
Stick out your hand and it-
Lo ditinggalin.
Set up
They're just setting it
dong.
up preemptively. I think they're going to maybe use
Set
that to
up
clear space.
dong.
Udah masuk ke
I
dalam.
suspect that is to clear the fields.
Oh wow, Canada behind all of this. I thought we were going to see a head-to-head battle.
Indonesia nggak
between
main.
USA and Canada,
Tahun
but
lalu
Canada actually
main
able
itu
to
karena
stir disaster
slot
and
respect
move
ya.
to the north and reconsolidate at that
Ganti
warehouse
yang sedang
that
konflik.
was set up earlier
Nah,
about that
itu dia.
1-3 split. Now into the circle, and that kind of makes the situation a little bit more difficult for the USA. You know, if USA actually had won that fight, then suddenly they have some breathing room to get into the circle. But now they're going to have to push into a more entrenched
Kali aja
position
besok main lagi
in the
kan,
circle,
Indo.
where every compound is either
Tapi
held by
qualifier,
Canada,
dia
by
invited.
Vietnam, or by Chinese Taipei. And that's a really tough
Oh
roll
ya,
of the dice.
PNC ada qualifiernya nggak ya?
This is kind of an interesting gamble
Kemarin
here
sih
from
fight
Canada
bagusnya
because
kayak India
they
gitu sih
might have
qualifier.
overthought this a
Tergantung
little bit.
negaranya
There's
mau
still one
gimana
team
milihnya.
in the
Kadang-kadang
mix
kan
that they
diambil
maybe
dari
didn't
turun
expect,
itu
and that's
yang
the UK.
bagus siapa.
Meanwhile, Denmark
per orang, vodka, apakah?
Japan in front of them.
Benar-benar
Japan had a
vodka sih.
good first game, I'd say.
Tergantung
I'd
negaranya.
qualify that as a pretty decent
Tapi
first game for
lebih
Japan. They had
itunya
some good
kayak
fights.
India gitu sih.
Kane was not afraid. He was
Yeah.
taking
Lebih fair, Cok.
opportunities to find
Kalau lebih
flanks,
fair
get some
memang.
kills.
Bisa.
Run AX
Fire.
just swats Gustav
Bang,
down. There's a grenade
kenapa
in the hand, I
nge-N-nya
think, as
agak
well,
lama ya?
yeah.
Selalu gitu ya
Gustav
orang-orang
is
ya?
dead no matter what. Clib trying to punish
Ngenokinnya
Run AX,
bentar.
but not able to find the mark on those
Ngene
grenades.
tuh
And what a
alot.
fantastic 1-3 split there from Japan. Denmark was trying to just peer through on all three players for Japan down there.
Apa ini?
Not knowing that Runak's
Wow,
actually had the
wow.
perfect
Yang
angle and
punya
with a
game.
great trigger finger.
Wow.
Able to take down Himots right there with a headshot as he drove
Udah mati
by.
berapa nih Vietnam?
Vietnam
Abang-abangan
leading
lagi yang
right
keculik.
now. More shots coming in from the hill as I believe Chinese Taipei is getting into the mix.
And now, look at this. This is what I was talking about earlier. Canada trying to drag
Tiba-tiba
USA
ada
into a
UK
bad
gitu.
situation like you were alluding to, but they
Oh.
might get paid the price. But
Oh, emang
right in
nyasar.
the middle of a BZ grenade, he is in trouble.
Sendiri
Beijing
offset.
found the knock on to Keenan. Vard able to just barely heal through it.
Bread.
The molly didn't connect. The grenade bounces on the box and bounces over. T-Bone trying to do what he can. H-Win stuck in the blue.
Yeah, but
Has to go for a heal.
USA tidak dapat. Sona dikadik muter mau nggak mau. Terculik satu, terculik dua. Di-end dulu biar nggak di-steal. Rata ya sama Kanada. Tusun ya after runner up barusan.
That was a brilliant blue zone grenade from Team Canada to keep the UK at bay, to allow this fight to just be them versus USA. Now they're trying to lick their
Bom
wounds,
nggak sih,
Specs
Bang?
trying to take advantage of this timing. Can he
Bom lu
find
3,
any
Bang.
more damage? Doesn't spot anybody
Nyari yang
really.
pasti
Smokes
dia.
out behind him.
Iya, sayang
gives
ngebuang-buang
him
deh dia.
A moment for pause to see if Brazil is going to try to aggress onto their flank.
And the fact that Canada was able to fully get the reses up and the heals
Oh,
coming
udah
in here before
ketahuan
Fix actually
stepnya.
find some damage
Ini
here.
baru,
That spray
Bang.
was good for some body
Ah,
shots.
Allah,
Nade
apes
coming
banget.
in, not able to get the knock there.
Oh itu
Canadian
smoke ya?
players just
Gue
barely
kira
looting
bom.
it. Now UK on their flank have Brazil to contend with. Back to this blue zone.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. Canada trying to load up and move out. Pure Boy now gets clipped. This protracted fight with Denmark is still going the way
Bang,
of
bang,
Team
bang,
Japan.
tiarap di situ, Bang.
Now going to get involved. Has the knock onto Kino. Denmark struggling here. Only one on their feet, and it's Beanie. Forget it. Team
Motor
Japan does a great
kematian.
job boxing out Denmark.
Kekuatan
And
anime
Kane
anjing.
so far today with the DMRs has just been coming
Kekuatan
through in the
subasa
clutch
sih
here
dia.
for Team Japan. A big part of why they're ranking in the top
Jangan
3 right
jauh-jauh,
now here.
ada ulah
Partway
keket.
through.
Wih,
Eh,
kelihatan.
Ini Bang Neymar nih, Dek.
On Heisaki. Vietnamese player going down.
Roberto Carlos di
As
bawah.
Brazil's going to try and find their way into the circle. Luckily, they do have a crate for hardcover and some loot right there on the edge.
Taipei just making everybody's lives difficult on this eastern edge. Just able to kind of turret from their position.
Yang keculik siapa Brazil ya?
Marvelous patience here in this game state. They're doing a really good job just
Baru
finding their moments to kind of pick and prod and
Si
kind
LF
of
P1.
dissect the teams around.
Dipa,
Canada
Dipa.
finally getting
Yang bener deh.
eliminated there from that warehouse. Chinese
Akurat
Taipei
juga.
just a little bit too tough as neighbors to deal with. And now for the US,
Ya elah.
it's going to be lights out as they get eliminated. Chinese Taipei and Brazil just absolutely cornering everyone near that warehouse. No survivors.
Feels like they've got a monopoly on the east side right now between the two of them. Saman gonna go
Anang,
down to
meninggal
save here.
Anang.
The IGL for India in a bit of trouble.
Salnang.
They've been trying to do what he can, but this Taipei position, dude.
Salman.
It's so
Salman
good.
Al-Farisi.
They just have the high ground on. It feels like basically everybody.
Oh
on
iya,
the
emang
eastern
namanya
side. India is
Salman
taking a lot of
Al-Farisi.
damage. Canada and the UK were absolutely devastated by
Bom.
those DMRs.
Anjing untung.
Now Nades coming
Belok
in
dikit.
on
Tapi yang ini sih nggak
the
selamat.
last surviving player here.
Alah,
It's gonna be
tokwak.
Glories. That frag
Wak.
not good
Pun.
enough.
Nasa,
But actually,
ganito daw.
Chinese Taipei again coming through on this. As Brazil
Dibantu.
want to clean up the Vietnamese team, eventually they are able to
Dibanting.
do it. But
Ngepron
they
aja
might
masih
pay
kena
the price
setengah
here
HP
with
loh.
Chinese Taipei Leo just having a fantastic angle on this side as
Apalagi
well.
kalau dia jaga angle
Now
duluan deh
China
tuh.
with a
Pas
1-3
panas,
split trying to punish this Brazil knock, knowing that the timing here, if they can get there,
Sumpah
they
bete
might
banget jadi
be able to
USA,
do some
malah
damage
zonanya
and claim
kenarik ke
this
sana.
position for themselves. Germany
Apes
across the
banget.
way.
Iya
Also,
mereka pakai emergency, rotasi
watching
tengah
and
sih.
seeing how this one's gonna
Setengah.
shake out. Aches left trying to
Harusnya
push as
tadi dia
much
dapat
space
lobron
as he can.
bawah kan, pinggiran jalan ini.
Burns does
Iya,
find
dapat
Run
situ.
AX. It's actually an Onyx from Korea. They've been sitting quietly out in this western edge, and now might be their opportunity. Kane with the M249.
Gara-gara
Not
Los
able to
Leones
connect
masuk
Canada,
zona
though,
nih.
gonna be able to back him up.
Nyusahin.
Fight continuing on now between Japan and Thailand as the nades come through, and actually Seoul comes through. to hit Kane as Korea just continuing to create problems for all these players on the edge, holding onto that compound for as long as possible. I'm not going to pop some smokes and try and go for the clutch res onto Kane. As Thailand also bleeding out, a lot of knocks on them as well. And now finally China, Aix-Slept and Show, making the run of their lives through this field, through Chinese Taipei, through the crossfire of Korea. Longsker will get taken out for it, but 2 players do survive.
It is going to be Rexco for Germany who's going to claim that point from Longsker. Korea taking their time on that southwestern edge.
20 HP on
Kayaknya
Crazy.
itu agak hopeless ya. Tapi berhasil. Bisa-bisanya.
Mundur. Loh.
Kopet ini. Kagak ada cover, Bang.
And honestly, the TMR angle is now
ini mah
Brazil
Brazil
ngepick
counts on
aja
this
dong.
position. Soul wants
Nonton
a
di
clutch
mana, Mas?
nade right now. If it's
Twitch,
good, it
Twitch.
can get 2 or maybe even
Biar
3.
sama.
And it seems to be right
Bang.
on. But the car
Wah,
shielding a
parah
little
banget
bit
tuh di
from the
YouTube temen
damage
kita.
there.
Ya.
Second nade, we'll see if it's
Oh.
good. The car blows
Iya.
up.
Ketimpa nih.
Knocks over
Ketimpa nih.
Crazy.
Ketimpa nih.
Gotta be careful with those collisions.
Flare.
And Korea's fighting 3 teams at once
Wah, anjing
right
udah
now.
jadi abu dah ini,
And,
ketimpa
now
bentar lagi juga.
Argentina
Aduh.
onto their last leg. Show bleeding out
Ini
so
gua nggak boleh
quickly.
spoiler.
Crazy there
Dia sebenarnya udah
as
dari
well.
tadi nih di sini.
Not much he can
Iya.
do. Chinese Taipei continues their overwatch.
Ini sparking
of this
kalau hidup
circle,
sih aneh.
doing
Nah,
damage to
nggak bisa ya.
everybody. Brazil has been eliminated in 7th.
Tusun
Still
dikit.
another strong game from them. 5 kills and a placement point. They are not going to be disappointed with
Bukan
that.
mutan, bah.
And Chinese Taipei is just racking up so much damage.
Pikan
on that
gua sisa
plateau.
Korea,
Using
Cina
the
guys ya.
high ground to the best of
Kayaknya-
their
Bang
ability
Messi.
right now because they know the next
Ya
circle is
Allah,
not going to be
itu
behind them.
giveaway.
As a nade from LA comes in. That's Nuren's going down there for
Wins,
Team
predik
Thailand.
guys.
Thailand now down to
Win
2
match 2
players.
guys.
As
Katanya.
Vanderbilt's gonna try and find a dip.
Tuh guys, predik.
Heaven, though. There's so much bloodshed here.
Get started.
For Tanadol there, mid-air knock.
mager ah.
And Onyx going to be the one to scoop up that point
guys, yang
for
mau ikut ya.
Korea. Grenades now continue to rain. Rossiter
Itu
Jr.
lumayan,
getting
bisa
cooked like the rotisserie
berapa
that he
ribu.
is. I couldn't resist.
The Molotov
Kalau yang kode dari gue cuma 1000 doang soalnya. Itu pun kodenya cuma bisa 1. Pakai kode lain nggak bisa.
Centering all the way down here into the southwest.
Iya,
So
1000
Chinese
e-sport
Taipei,
pun nggak bisa buat
finally
apa-apa.
they're gonna get flushed
Bingung
out
kan?
of an unbelievable position that has leveraged so many
Kodenya 5
kills,
padahal.
so much damage on the board for them.
1000
We're gonna have to go
semuanya.
into the Dragon's Nest.
Tapi yang bisa dipakai 1. Kalau lu udah masukin kode
is
pertama.
very aware
Yeah.
of Chinese
Nggak
Taipei's
bisa lagi.
position. They've been the thorn in the side of everyone. And these teams would love to get some payback as they rotate in.
Look at that. Even Heaven taking some damage. Has to prone down. It's certainly everybody's angry at Chinese Taipei. 10 kills. Already a double-digit affair for them, no matter how this
Gila
shakes out.
juga
But
Chinese Taipei.
I look at this circle, I look at this map state, and
Tembak
could
dikit,
this be
nggak apa-apa.
Team Korea's first chicken dinner at PNC ever in their
Duh.
history?
Makasih spoiler.
Soul did damage to an Onyx so well. Rossiter Jr. here. With the prone, of course, you take a little bit less damage from those grenades, so able to survive, live for another day.
Yeah, that nade also just a little bit short right there on him.
Tenang.
But
Untuk
Korea
gak.
just in a commanding
Gimana,
position
gimana?
here on the western side of the circle,
Kan?
and they should have a good
Tenang.
position in the next
Gue lagi
circle
baca
as
komen
well,
lagi.
unless they get flushed out by this one. And
Streamer
Chinese
kita
Taipei,
tidak
finally the
tenang.
blue is closing in. They gotta make a
Makasih,
run
Bang.
for it.
Bisa diulang?
You gotta hope
Push.
that this is going to be a brawl between Argentina and Chinese
Aduh, tabrak.
Taipei if you're a Korea fan, and indeed it kind of is, but it's actually Soul who's going to find one, and finally
Sekarang suara si Hafiz yang kecil
able to
nih.
get it under control at the
Micun udah
barrel,
gue
finds
gedein.
another, now Anonix bringing
Nggak,
next,
tadi mic-nya gue
uses the
jauhin.
Ah,
opportunity
makasih ya.
there to take
Dekat,
down
gede
Rossiter
lagi.
Jr. with Evan. Leo under pressure from Germany in this shack. Soul here trying to
Korea
take some
dong,
space,
ini
trying
mah
to
ya,
find
udah
some
fix
damage.
lah
It
ya.
is absolute madness. Chinese
Korea
Taipei out.
ngevoy.
Korea boleh bang, saya pick itu soalnya. Dari 4 ini saya picknya Cina sama Korea, tapi Cina kayaknya susah ya kan. Korea boleh lah. Kita dukung yang kita pick ya.
4 lawan 1 lawan 1 lawan 1. Menang lah nih Korea. Auto win udah.
Dari jumlah sih, masa sih enggak.
He knows, he saw him. He is going to try to push for it, and with a little help from some
Ya, dan
friends,
1.
they are going to clean out.
10.
Anjing ini mah bersih-bersih bang.
2 players remain, 2 teams
Tarik
remain.
kakinya bang. Oh nggak mau udah.
Let's see if any damage can be done here. Micah trying to get it, but he's stopped
bersih-bersih
short
terus.
instantly by Anonix.
Nice.
Out in the open now. He gets
Dapat
one.
satu.
Can he find any more? No.
Anjing, Korea.
Chicken dinner
Mantap
for
anjing.
Korea.
Brazil,
Terima
Korea.
kasih. Australia sudah nabrak rumah Cina, jadi gua chicken. Terima kasih.
What a performance, 12
Ya.
kills. And you can see
Bahagia
a
dia.
huge
Nah, saatnya guys kalian tuh ikut-ikutan yang kayak gitu guys. Tuh, who wins match 2 Korea. Dapat apa ya? Si detail.
Ucap 30 tahun. What the heck? Really? Iya 93 dia.
Siapa?
Puciu.
Puciu. Udah tua juga anjing.
Maksud lu
Gua
apa?
dia paling tua di ini di enggak gua barusan buka Wikipedia maksudnya bukan kayak
Maksud lu apa?
Tim
Beda
Thailand.
setahun sama gua doang itu. Makasih.
si bebek 19 tahun deh.
Bebek 19 tahun anjing.
Iya.
Bocil.
Guys,
Belik
deathmatch,
bocil
deathmatch.
sih tapi. Iya.
Yang mana sih yang 19 tahun?
Dak Vietnam.
Dak
Oh, Dak.
Hajeus. Dak Zeus.
Bebek. Bek.
AKM for the win. Mari kita pakai AKM.
Nge-frame banget dah kalau nggak full screen. Saatnya kompe full screen dulu. Yang gak enak tuh sekarang DM di map baru, map khusus deathmatch, gede banget. Sosok nembak gitu, kayak orang bener bang.
Waktunya F7.
Nggak mati ya? Cing. Ya Allah.
Lo habis.
Turun. Waduh anjing. Meledak.
Please.
Makasih bang, bang.
Belakang pundak salah. Kok maksud gue responnya what the.
Dibokong saya bang.
Lo.
Makasih double picknya bang.
Yuk.
Kok susah banget sih guys, perasaan ini baru kill 3. Makasih.
Ya Allah. Semuanya di atap.
Makan tuh. Yuk. Aman bis.
Aman mas.
Kok lu gampang ngekill aja.
Kayaknya dia sekarat. Kiri kita.
Kiri luar. Oh.
Yo orang satu lagi.
Lah. Kagak mati. Makasih Wan.
Kaki. Sabar.
Kelihatan banget nih sering di setel lagu-lagu bocah. Si Reja.
Kepala pundak lu.
Soalnya gue juga gitu.
Kaki.
Lagu Cocomelon, lagu-lagu channel Indonesia gitu ada semua.
Baby Shark. Pasaran kali lewat situ.
Bomnya bagus juga. Babi. Itu ya banyak ya.
Orang cabur. Wait, tutup.
Monyet.
Tinggal.
Sudah mati, sudah mati.
Kita pelor.
Pelur apa?
Enggak jadi.
Loot. Jurus gacha. Set. Oh.
Mati.
Oh salah lihat.
Udah mas aman.
Semangat.
Oh. Masih ada bis.
Tinggal.
Lo. Nice.
Cuma kira bukan orang. Saya
Astagfirullah.
kira dia cuma
Aduh,
aksesoris ya.
oh.
Monyet lu.
Oh. Oke bro, pas.
Malam segitu.
Lo. Lo, teman-teman saya
Lu tahu
mati
aja
lo.
sih.
Kepik lagi bang.
Susah pis, kepingnya pis.
Nah, ini kan.
Habis ya Allah. Nah. Apa lu sekarang? Ya Allah,
Udah dimajuin tapi.
babi. Gue sekarat banget sih.
Aduh, saya tidak nge-kill.
Saya cuman ngekill berapa? 8, makasih. Lu tidak ngekill 23 lu. Berdua.
Nge-kill lagi, nge-stuck di 22.
Guys, kawan-kawan gue kenapa beringas semua deh?
Di sini beringat cok pas main asli di sampah. Kali tiganya lurus pas menembak di ranked buah cok.
Udah mulai belum itu? Bisa sekali lagi kah? Wih,
Harusnya
dapat.
Sabar. Mari kita tap.
Markitab, markipela.
Wah, orang India lagi ngomong. Main DM pakai kali 3 pede loh. Main asli kali 3-nya buah.
Jadi udah mulai belum?
Belum.
Oke
Lagi
guys.
ngobrol.
Sekali deathmatch. Terus kalau udah maghrib nanti nonton AFK deh pas.
Ini orang India lagi diwawancara.
OP Bolte.
Bentar.
Ini mode
Orang pakai
deathmatch.
M4. Ya Allah, ini map TDM paling nge-freeze, paling nge-frame ini deh kayaknya.
Pasar ya, makasih.
Mas, kalau streaming pakai 2 PC gitu pakai Elgato kan?
Iya, pakai Elgato.
Oh.
Untuk awal-awal ribet dah pokoknya.
Pakai PC lagi satunya.
Iya. Kan gua urusan bah.
Emang nih peperangan di awal ini.
Atas.
Loh.
M4 pakai vertikal.
Jangan
Udah
tuh
best.
mati lagi.
Rooftop kah?
Gue sih dari tadi main rooftop sama dapat ya.
Orang-orang rooftop ini ya. Teman-teman nih nembak teman sendiri loh. Pusing sendiri gua jadinya. Panik sendiri gua. Lama-lama komit nih game.
Aduh, 2 orang babi. Ada
Nggak
gili
mati.
di pasar tuh gimana ya rasanya?
Alah, aku yang dapat.
Ini orang nembak apaan sih sebenarnya tadi?
Orang-orang pada
Gue
pakai
bingung.
kayak asal-asalan nge-spray gitu. Yang di depan muka dia di spray loh. Apa ya?
Yang penting aktif dulu nggak sih?
Jadi gue dapat ya.
Tahu. Tolol.
Allah, di sana. Orang ngendok banget ya, kenapa ya?
Gitulah.
Coba chill aja gitu bang, main gitu. Kalau ngelut nggak apa-apa deh.
Itu dia.
Si Sen ini beneran dah. Wincher anjing si Sen babi ini.
Relax. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ada orang
Babi. Bener-bener. Sen Jomot nih.
Itu orang boleh lihat tadi.
Babi. Dia lagi, guys.
Dia lagi kan?
Di atas itu nggak mati-mati dia tadi. Nah. Kok buru dia doang? Makasih dong. Jomot dapat berapa tuh? 13. Gue di kill dia 4 kali lah.
tenang temen kita dapat 18.
Masih banyak yang kill gua sih.
Oh, tenang.
Lagi sombong nih.
Siap.
Lari.
Ngadu gua kenapa spawn di tengah dah? Monyet.
Relax.
Sah. Harus dulu ya kan?
Ada suara-suara pesawat ya?
Biasa.
Jam roti. Bijon.
Apa tuh? Vector kayak gitu mati gua anjing.
Agak pusing ya. Bisa bis. Aman bis.
Mas, udah meninggal Jomot Mas, aman-aman.
Dia jadi mayat di atas ah. Ambil bom. Nice.
Lupakan.
Gantian gue yang di atas nih. Oh ya, pada spawn di mana dia?
Habis jangan dihabisin. Relax, jangan dihabisin. Gua nggak ada musuhnya.
Lihat ini musuh baru spawn, bukan. Kawan ternyata.
Habis lagi.
Oke, loncat tuh.
Kenapa lagi tapping kakak? Dapat tuh.
Siapa sih yang pakai S12 kan? Jangan ngagetin bis, gue di atas. Nih balik truk nih.
Dulu balik truk.
Nice. Wah, ini gua samperin tuh orang.
Ada yang di rooftop guys.
Gua
Teman
kebetulan.
kita deh.
Dari rooftop. Ini mati duluan dah. Gua samperin.
Apa? Patrick.
Ya satu match terakhir. Aduh, satu match terakhir. Ya hanya 12 ya, tapi lumayan.
Sama 12 kebalik.
Keren.
Belum main ternyata 2 menit lagi.
Wah, 2 menit lagi, satu game lagi bisa guys. Aman.
Aduh ya Allah.
Kayaknya harus F7 terus. Pusing juga full.
Pusing sama teman sendiri tiba-tiba nembak. Jadi di flick.
Siap. Gue sih jujur tiap nyamperin orang udah mati duluan ya. Dari atas tuh susah banget dah.
Lah ini map apaan lagi?
Ini map yang khusus deathmatch gue bilang. Yang ini aman sih. Mau full juga. Gede soalnya.
Pakai apa ya? Kali 8 kali 8 kali 8 kali 4 kali 4.
Lah ini bisa naik.
Naik roller coaster bisa gak?
Bisa. Naik kapal
naik
pergi juga bisa nih.
Lu bisa naik.
Bisa semua dah.
Alah, ini mah di mana-mana orangnya.
Ini gue gak pernah TDM di sini sih, kebetulan.
Ini gue kemarin baru banget nyobain dapat ini. Map khusus.
Jalannya kemana aja ini?
Apa ini ada di something ya?
Oh, ini dapat gili weh. Cheater kan ya orang?
Mana?
Nah, gue juga bingung deh yang pakai gili tuh gimana sih?
Iya ada. Gue juga
Langsung dapat gili gitu, Bang.
Gue pernah ketemu soalnya pakai gili, gue bingung apa dari ini dropan tapi kok sering.
Tapi map ini gede banget ya. Flank gak dapat.
Tuh, udah ada gili juga dia. Masalahnya di helm 2. Oh, shotgun. Kalau shotgun itu lebih tebal.
Oh, pack SM-nya juga dapat S2 helm.
Iya. Gimana pack berarti nih?
Burung kakak tua.
nyari orangnya di mana?
Kita kill. Teman sendiri kan?
Kok pencet spasi. Spasi.
Halo guys.
Wah,
Halo,
ini
guys.
dia.
Berbangun nih orang kayaknya nih. dari
Si nemenin.
suara-suara.
Halo Bang, nemenin.
Habis kena.
Mom. Wih, enggak.
Pakai
Lu.
Dulu badanku tak begini. Ada yang shotgun guys. Astagfirullah.
Mapa kegedean, cok.
Iya susah sih orangnya. Di atas atas.
Makasih Bang shotgun.
Siapa yang udah chicken guys?
Terakhir.
Tinggi.
Sama Korea.
Ikan gua semua bit. Wangi-wangi.
Brazil.
Babi.
Oh deretan lu ya?
Deret. Yang atas sama kiri. Gue pengen ngendok di atas.
Wih, lihat tuh, lu drop di atas kalau itu di atas awan.
Si tempelin banget ya. Nih lubang kematian. Set.
Sekali lagi.
Boom. Nggak dapet lagi. Asis bang. Nggak ada.
Berarti mas kena bom.
Headshot gua anjir. Agak tryhard ya yang ini ya.
Trik. Terus cepet 8.
Nyari orangnya sih agak terlihat.
Susah. Luas.
Beril kali 2 disisut.
Suppressor.
Merkepela. Anjing ada bom. Ya Allah, kebagian.
Jadi mati gak?
Rasakan.
Temen saya ngepick deh.
Oh,
Sosokan pakai suppressor.
Gue tungguin nggak mungkin.
Ada cak 2 biji cak. Dor. Bom gua udah itu.
Banyak anjing. Dua lagi.
Ya Yur 3 biji di situ tok.
Ya, makasih ya. Gue yang ngeliatnya kaget.
Makanya
Market. Ya elah. Oh, kalau kita udah mati tuh nggak dapet asis ya?
udah dikasih emang Pubg.
Asisnya kalau hidup doang.
Bakar PT tuh
mati.
nice.
Yes, jadi makasih. Bet bangun.
Iya toh.
Bangun.
Ayo guys, mungkin lagi guys, semangat.
Gila, support gue.
Ayo guys, semangat. Tuh, gak nge-kill gua.
10.
Gue 9. Ya. 61 nya ini cuman ngumpulin poin doang padahal.
Aku mandi dulu deh. Thank you guys.
Oke,
Aduh,
kita
kill.
lu ngeluh mulu top rank lu anjing.
Ya baca. Manusia ini bisanya ngeluh dong. Salat dulu. Woi.
Saatnya ubah board. Nah, pas. Nih guys, masuk ke match 3 ya. Gue kira mau udah pesawat guys. Belum ya?
Alright, let's get started here on Tego. First and only time we're going to see this map here today.
AFK dulu.
A lot of points up for grabs.
Nggak bisa
This
gitu.
kind of wild card map is we're sandwiching both this
biar
and
nggak pada
the
nanya
right
ya.
in the middle of all
Ini kemana nih? Kemana nih?
Andainya saja dunia.
You know, the championship at the end of this weekend, it might be decided on which
Yo,
teams perform the
kembali
best
lagi
on
dengan
these two
Morbid di
maps
sini,
because they are
guys.
the most unique, they are the most new here in the professional PUBG scene. And let's see exactly what these teams have in store for us on the first showing of Tego at PNC 2023.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Again, there might be hot drops. I have heard that there was still potentially some contestant of Yongchun, actually. So really curious to see if that will materialize. We will see. You know, there are some center positions that may or may not get contested.
Yeah, I'm watching the drop, and I'm not seeing anything too hot just yet. For a second, I thought Denmark and Chinese Taipei might be gunning at each other, but it seems like Taipei is breaking off to the north, Denmark down there to the south. But it seems like it might be a little bit more of a quiet game.
Yeah, boo! No, nobody's hot dropping. No, they probably shouldn't. It's probably for the best. But actually, this time around, because of the plane path, it looks like Korea, I think, is going to be going to Yeongcheon. Now, that is typically Donawa's drop spot on this map, so my assumption is that should be theirs. Palace going to be USA's, and it is going to be the Northern Island most likely to start.
Yeah, almost certainly going to be this island here as the circle does go up that way, and Korean crew going to be really happy with this one, landing all the way up there in Yeongcheon. They have a handful of vehicles under their belt already, and they should have free loot where they are on the northeastern side of the map with a lot of time at their disposal. Oh, wow.
Loki's gonna use the glide. Where did he get the gas for this? Do they start with gas in esports mode? Maybe. Oh, no, he clipped it. He clipped it.
He's doing tricks for us.
Those wings are long.
I thought he was gonna clip it again for a second.
Yeah. So.
Oh, man.
But he's actually gonna be able to take this all the way to Yeongcheon. This is phenomenal. This is a really creative use of the glider. Yeah, why not?
We didn't get a hot drop, but we got Loki driving one of these things.
Amazing.
I'll take it.
This guy just such an absolutely brilliant player.
Was that a VSS at his feet? I'll pick that thing up, man. I'm a big VSS enjoyer.
Me too, me too.
I know a lot of these pro players never use that thing, but yeah, I'm a fan. I love that gun.
The angry beat cannon is
angry beat cannon.
Yeah, it's really good. I swear.
Look at this. We're busting out all the vehicles here for Team Korea. We got the mountain bike.
But Rosita Jr., if he sees this, Loki's, Soul is just,
he's a calculated move.
He knows. They want to try to pick this solo player. They caught this, I think, in the parachutes. I think they noticed this.
Yeah, perhaps.
They want to try to punish.
Well, one of the benefits of that bike is it's very quiet.
It is super
Listen, it's
quiet.
right on your heels. Yeah, and Nonix is also coming in. Looks like he has a DMR.
This is nuts. I'm a little bit surprised. I mean, I know it's more center circle. They spotted him. Soul's relaying that information over to Anonix, and Rosita Jr. completely unaware.
Already has a 2 vest and 1 helm. But man, team from South Korea has some really good guns to come in with this. Soul has an AUG and I believe a Mini 14 with a 4X. Nox also coming in with a scope there from the hill, and they are hunting this guy.
Yep, they've got the angles covered, and Onyx here gonna hold the trigger.
He has no clue.
Yep, they're gonna wait until they've got him out in the open. But he might be able to get out just fast enough that they can't do anything about it.
This angle is perfect for Rosita. It's just it's the only blind spot between these two players, and actually he might have caught wind of it. His teammates from Thailand just kind of peering in on that compound.
I think you're right.
Somehow they caught wind of this.
I think you're right.
I thought for certain that this was going on unaware.
Well, this is on the southwestern edge, by the way. Australia, Germany, just kind of sizing each other up a little bit, and you know, Australia trying to probably control that bridge. It's a I don't know how to explain this. A double-decker bridge, I guess.
Okay.
For lack of a better word, right?
Yeah.
There's an underpass and an overpass on that bridge, so it's kind of makes it a little bit more forgiving as far as bridges go in PUBG to rotate across it.
Meanwhile, Turkey making their rotation in right now. About dead center on this circle, if I'm not mistaken here. Thailand and Korea right at their doorstep, and Turkey had a pretty rough start in the first 2 games of this series with hot drops on Vietnam both times in a row. Now Savior is going to let one vehicle pass. He's going to let the second one go too. Suppose him being out in the open here does not want to trade his life for the life of someone else.
Yeah, Savior opting to just tiptoe through the tulips there. Doesn't want to really reveal his position, let the UK go by, and you know, that's generally Chinese Taipei style. They're in international events. Australia though, oh boy, Imhak Kane, they're ready for this. Imhak not able to find the opening spray, but it is going to be Wakakamukau taking down Kane.
Nice spray right there with that AUG.
Oh my god.
He's on the hunt right now for Imhak.
Imhak's dead. He just has no chance. Okay.
Barely able to get him. 11 HP. That was a valiant defense there by Imhak, considering the angle that he had to deal with. And so many guns from Team Australia. And Japan just got absolutely ambushed here.
Yeah, the 2-2 split going to be punished this time by Australia. Some much needed points for the Aussies. Mexico now sneaking in behind this. And this is the interesting thing about the way that Germany likes to play, is that they're kind of individual. They don't mind kind of making calls for themselves, making plays for themselves, trying to see if they can punish. Tiggleton, I think, decently aware of this, but those shots from the other members of Germany kind of not really going to help Mexico out in terms of finding any damage.
It's Chris just trying to find what he can find right there at that angle, but unfortunately for him, unable to connect. Meanwhile, for Team USA, where are we exactly? Right south of Turkey, just to the northwest of Palace. A nice center position given the circle, but one that can be a little bit precarious considering how much population there is surrounding this position. And the interview's ready. Let's see who we hear from. Oh, perhaps not.
Wait.
Just one moment. There we go.
That's pretty amazing. It's always a great achievement to be voted, or I personally made MVP, so it's just a huge achievement as a player to come here, and I did get to come last year as well, but hopefully we actually prove ourselves and dominate everyone else this year. Well, I just joined Sonics and I haven't actually played any games with them yet, but I guess nothing's really changed for me personally because I'm not, I haven't played with them yet, but I hope I dog Tig, put him in his place before I'm on the team,
I love that.
It's so funny, like there is a lot of, kind of pride between Tiggleton and then a lot of the Americas players who are his teammates, current or new. And Tiggleton said that he's trying to one-up Shrimzy. Apparently they've only really scuffled with each other one time in PNC history. It was like a 1-0. I think Shrimzy's up on him 1-0 or something, but they were tweeting about it. But Kickstart wants to get on it too. I mean, that guy, absolutely nutty fragger. So
yeah, last chance, right? Here at Pubg Nations Cup before he becomes your teammate.
Exactly. Okay, looking to change their destiny in this game. Denmark as well with their first appearance at a PNC. Trying to see if they can find some momentum.
Yeah, already off to a pretty good start, although they haven't had a fantastic showing in either of the first two games. They're ranked 10 overall right now with 9 points in total on the board. Certainly a good first showing for them here on day one of their first ever PNC.
Yeah, look, it's going to take a little while probably. I mean, these guys, like you said earlier, very strong players, professional players across a lot of different events, but this is their first opportunity to really showcase as a country what they can do. They're just going to look to rotate coast, and the coast on this map, pretty forgiving. There's a lot of space to work with, a lot of rocks, a lot of dips. So this is kind of how I like to maneuver on this map. Try to use those, and disaster striking once again for the UK.
I'm getting flashbacks to Chinese Taipei in the last game from these long distance DMRs just raining hell
Hey kawan,
on everybody around them. That's the
dengarkanlah.
effects going down for the UK.
Oh, suaranya kurang gede, maaf guys.
Rough start here for the Brits.
Bit, makan Bit.
Only 2 points in total on the board right now, and here in map number 3, already down to 3 men at what, 9 minutes.
Hilang semua
It's a
kawan.
good pick by Chinese Taipei.
Yeah, they look really good so far. I would love to see them keep it up. Again, such good players, such
Bit hilang guys.
a lot of history, I should say, with that Chinese Taipei team. So certainly would love to see them make a run here at PNC. Here come the
Indonesia nggak ada
crates.
ya?
And as
Adanya India.
those of you know, Tego, it's more than one crate that comes down, and the loot's kind of, obviously the red one's the normal sort of high value crate, but the rest of it can kind of differ. It can just be like an M4 and some 5.56, or it could be like, level 3 helmet, stuff like that. So, and if we're not even going to flirt with any river, we're just going to cut it out right away.
Yeah, straight to the north, centering on Godok. So a lot of these teams that are already playing center right now, such as Thailand and India, are going to be very happy with this rotation, whereas you just look at the great migration there at the south of the map. Japan, Australia, Vietnam, Germany, Canada, Denmark, China, Korea, and Turkey all rotating in already. Want to be the first ones into this next circle because in a circle like this one with 61 players alive, it's oftentimes first come, first serve to those prime positions.
Exactly. Crazy out ahead of Denmark. And it looks like Denmark's going to try to cut in between them, but there's a lot of teams lurking. Turkey has found some of these houses
Ya, liatnya di Twitch, guys.
just to the north of Thailand. Denmark flirting with disaster here. China had pulled
Biar
up. They're
bareng.
going to have an opportunity to do some damage, but so far no connections found.
That's a really tough angle there for China with the terrain being what it is
Lupa.
and those large rocks. So Denmark is going to pull into this nice little dip right here. Hopefully find some cover. You can see from that shot that our observer is graciously giving us, China really doesn't have an angle to work with there on Denmark. So it's one less thing to worry about for them.
Yeah, the problem for Denmark is those cars got beat up.
Yeah.
There's some flimsy vehicles on this map. The pony does not take damage well. As fast and as maneuverable and fun to drive as it is, the one weakness as it has is it is made of paper mache.
And Canada now just getting propped up on that hill. Not too much to be found in their vicinity, while Vietnam starting to rotate in, and they have a lot of room on this hill.
Makan,
There's
guys, yang
India
belum
to
makan.
the east with a very tightly clustered
Yo.
four-man squad. You can see Duck just kind of scoping that out right now.
Morbid mana ya?
But besides that, Vietnam has a lot of area to play with.
Wah?
Meanwhile, Korea
Manggilang.
here in this nice little hill compound, just playing defensively, kind of reminiscent of the way that they played in match number 2.
Yep, just to the northeast there of Godok, and just going to be vibing. I don't really see anybody even considering messing with their territory, so nothing to worry about for Team Korea currently. Nothing to worry about really for most of these teams. This northern part of Taego plays a bit like Sandhawk, oddly enough, because of the way the terrain and the trees are. A lot of players and coaches have told me that they kind of feel like this northern island is a bit Sandhawky.
It feels like it might be a little bit more safe than Sandhawk, though.
It is.
There's a lot of different angles that these teams have been able to find themselves in that are just impervious at a long range. You know, opposite of what we just saw in the last 2 maps on Miramar, where everyone is just DMRing everybody else. And I feel like it's probably not going to be until the next circle comes in that we get some real action, although
Wih, si mati
Cannonball
sih.
trying to find an
Dibantu
angle
terus
right
ini.
here. There's 2 bodies in the front seat of that truck.
Balik lagi.
He's able to get a couple of body shots. And actually, Tingleton, there with a headshot on the Mini 14, and he's going to get the flush maybe. Trying to get it.
Looking for the
Just
feed.
barely couldn't
Dia
get
bisa
the
masuk.
feed. I am
Yeah.
shocked. I thought he had him dead to rights.
It looked like he might have just enough an angle. You're right. He could see the feet, but the shot's just not able to connect. Take thinking about the
Tuh,
frag.
bumi 4 deh,
Gonna go
mati
up
clean.
and over long range.
loncat kau.
Does he have the trigonometry? But Snakers had gotten around the
Dapat,
corner.
dikit.
It was a good grenade, but Tingleton just a step too late.
That was a nice
Hobby.
nade. He had 3 more in the bag, too.
Kobe.
So a lot more nades coming in.
Kurang
That one also
masuk.
very good.
Masuk.
Just right on the other side of that box as the
Kurang
circle's going to
dalam.
center up a
Ya,
little bit to
kurang
the
dalam.
northwest.
Look
Sok,
at
sok.
Vietnam. They are just like
Sabar,
out.
ada window
I mean,
sabar.
they
Yeah.
are completely
Mister
out
dulu.
on that ridge line to the north of Godok.
I mean, up until now, that ridge line has been completely safe. They've had nobody contesting it, but now with the circle closing in, you got to think that they're going to consolidate their position a little bit.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
We'll see. China now roaming in. Right behind them is Chinese Taipei, and Savior, he's going to be gunning there with the AW coming out of the car. Full spray down to long score, only 1 body shot connecting. This Chinese Taipei would love to
Morbid
try and
ketiduran
clear
lagi
this
deh.
path ahead of them and make it a little bit easier to rotate back in, because you know that once
Anti grand
China
final.
stops, it's going to be very hard for Chinese Taipei to actually break into this position. But so far, the drive-by is just not really able to manifest anything. So Chinese Taipei
Berapa match nanti,
going
John?
to be content to just hold on to the corner of the circle, play the edge. China going a lot deeper,
Yeah.
though.
Korea
Sedang
going to make their
hilang
move as their compound was removed
Alhamdulillah.
from the next circle. So opting to go center, phase 3. A little bit of old school Danawa in the playbook there. Gustav has the knock onto the Mad. Aches left, spots out Clories. Oh, great cover there from Himas. That is what you want to see from the superstar from Vietnam. Gets the knock onto Aches left.
Yeah, a lot of good support for the teammates now. And Denmark trying to break this position from Turkey. They get 1 knock. They get 2, in fact, as Code Marco and Schofield both go down. Now Latza going to try and fight
Halo,
back here with
masuk.
the frag, but he takes a ton of damage himself.
ngomong
Actually,
setengah-setengah
so
dong.
much damage coming in. I believe double frag grenade somehow survives with 18 HP.
Budak dikit,
First
guys.
aid is popped. M4, but he's flashbanged.
Kok nggak ada yang masuk ya? Udah
And
buta.
now Beamy's getting closer and closer, paper thin.
Not much you can do, man. These compounds are tough to hold. There's a lot of little windows you can fit nades through. The doors are wide open. There isn't a ton of cover on the inside. It's going to take an absolutely heroic play here from Laza to get out of this. And not to mention he has Thailand on the other side.
Yeah.
No.
It's a nice attempt at spraying, but there are just so many
Meledak.
different angles you have to cover there as Laza and Turkey is going to get mopped up here by Team Denmark, who had an excellent breach on this position and now have pretty much the north side of Godok to themselves.
Yeah, a little bit
Main
long
dok,
range
nanti
damage
malam.
there from Team Thailand. Does give a
Nanti maksudnya.
knockover, and actually I can see Chinese Taipei using that
Do.
moment to
Do.
rotate into Godok as well. So
Do.
again, good coordination,
Do.
good comms, good kind of macro play from Chinese Taipei, and Hemat
Do.
absolutely just a nightmare
Makasih,
on this
Ndo.
map. This is him at PGS2 all over again,
Ndo.
just destroying Antego.
Feels like he's really starting to get warmed up here with these DMR shots.
Do. Oh Nando.
First one was
Do.
covering his
Do.
teammate
Do.
Clarice as he
Do.
was under nade fire, and then that
Emang
one
benar-benar.
absolutely fantastic. Gets yet another knock.
Tadi ngomong hilang sekarang.
Well, let's see where our next circle is going to go. Seoul now continuing to pick apart Team China. A little bit of pressure onto Vietnam too, but it's going to hard shift once again down to the southwest. Team Canada in a prime position to find some good value out of this one, and they're going to rotate to the back of the hills.
Nando
Trying to
lagi
kind of
sholat.
consolidate this western edge.
Bener
And
bener bener.
Canada, one of the only
Nice,
teams that really
nice.
take big advantage from this hard shift down into the southeast, is now China is going to have a hard time rotating all the way out. You see Crazy 112 off that heel immediately gets to the Dacha. He's going to try and rotate in, but Cloris in Vietnam
Tuh,
trying to make
bisa
a pay
miss
for it.
ya.
Does get some
Sama
damage
guys manusia.
done. Not enough though. And now China
Tapi,
continues this now. With a fantastic spray. Eventually does get hit by the car by Eggsleff, but he gets 2 knocks for his trouble. Japan doing huge damage.
Oh, what a spray! Pure Boy there, holding it down. Run AX.
Ya, nyangkut.
Gustav from behind softens and finishes up Run
Boleh.
AX. So China
Tapi sisa
given
2.
a little bit of breathing room, but
Sulit,
essentially Gustav still had
adik-adik.
just enough an angle to tickle Longsker. Longsker able to get the heal off, and now USA
Kekuatan Enim gagal, guys.
sliding on in to the middle of the circle. Korea trying to play the northeast side. A little bit of damage to Chinese Taipei, but
Prediksi
they're
yang
cutting in
juara
towards China.
Pildun PNC anjing.
Evan from South Korea now
Gua
with a spray, gonna
memprediksi
try and make these
Brazil,
rotations a little bit more
Korea,
perilous as LFP1 with a
terus
crush
USA,
shoot down there on Honey Badger as another UK player is
terus
gonna fall. They now only have 2 men up,
Vietnam,
but I do not think that Vard is gonna be able
Australia,
to
Inggris, guys.
teammate there.
Karena
As
itu
the
yang gue
bodies
pick
just continue to fall. Now
kebetulan.
China taking a lot of damage. That's Leo going down from Chinese Taipei as Show is fighting back. Chinese Taipei
At
and
least
China
pikan
really
gua
in a
dua
battle
biji
over
di
here
atas nih, guys ya.
on the
Agak
northwest side
tenang,
of
agak
Godok.
tenang.
It's kind of become mutually assured destruction.
Yeah.
Neither team is really able to profit much of off of these long, protracted battles across multiple rotations.
Yo,
UK
darah, Bang.
Bard barely able to get through.
Bang,
I mean,
tutor
one
ngisi
shot on
darah.
him and he's done. So he needs to just hope that nobody sees him, but he's got Korea right in front of him. Now Zednon going to try to push down the hill. Show cannot be rezzed by Longsker in time, but Nurens, it's actually
Whoa.
Thailand who's going to bail out China.
Cepet banget
Coming
anjing
with a
langsung.
3P. I love that prone spray there by Zenon. I mean, he had that lined up perfectly. If there was a Chinese player in that sight line, they were going to be going down, but instead
Aku
getting
mendukung
bailed out.
Indonesia. Ayo maju Indonesia,
From
kamu
the
pasti bisa. Kan
crossfire
nggak ada,
there.
Bang.
Gut check here
Bang.
for Team India against Korea.
Nggak masuk.
Coming off of a big win in
HB,
the previous
DK, Bang.
game.
Apa
There's also
ketahuan?
Brazil and UK, the spread out players of UK. Vard has been absolutely nuts at PNC in the past. Can he?
Yolah, nggak
I
perlu
was
nih,
just
guys.
about to say, can he come through
kenok
with his
tuh.
bet? He's got one, Clip gets another, and Korea's just got to sitting there just going, well, is anybody even going to get over this hill?
Keputusan tepat sepertinya ngendok ngepron ya. Tapi kawannya terculik oleh Brazil.
There from Team Korea. So Korea in a little bit of a more perilous position now with only 3 men up on this hill and surrounded by Brazil, India, UK, and Vietnam on all
Itu
sides.
India bukannya ganti nama, Mas.
It's going to take a
Jadi
miracle for them to be able to
Barat
recover
ya,
from this
makasih.
correctly. The circle shifts even more to the west. Nades now coming in. Tickleton behind all of this, was able to get a knock. Now Soul fighting back, gets LFP1 there.
Waduh,
The great
detektif nih,
spray
Dek.
on that AUG.
Yeah, and Korea's not happy about this third party from Brazil, and they're trying to punish it. But Haven's got Soul on the
Tapi nggak
backside.
bisa, guys, ya.
Circle cannot find the
deh.
shots before he has to
Masih
reload.
kelihatan, masih
Soul
kelihatan.
getting tagged from behind, doing everything he can to survive. Throws a grenade in desperation to try to get away. Looks like he might have done it. He might even pick up the kill for it. LFP1's gonna bleed out.
Beserak.
Really well handled here by Soul.
Micah behind all this got 2
Keculik
kills there
mulu,
with the
guys,
Molotov, able to finish
LFP1
off
nih.
both Adam and
Si
Shinobi,
P1
and
dari
now
tadi.
Lunatics trying to escape. Korea
Dari yang
somehow
kedua
still
sih,
has
match
all
2.
4 men up.
Match
Despite
1 kan
all these
chicken ya.
attacks coming in, all these 3Ps, Korea has been able to remain resilient here on the top of that hill, slowly working up their full HP, and now these other teams, they have to start thinking about working their own way into the circle as Brazil is doing now.
Op.
Isaki from
Pro
Vietnam is going to try and
player
get the spray off,
juga
not able to find enough damage
manusia.
until the Sparking's vehicle is burning.
Yeah, and that's that flimsy pony I was talking about. Even though you're not hitting Sparking, you're hitting that pony and making it borderline
kebegal, guys.
unusable for another rotation potentially. What a
Ke
flank out here
begal
from
Jerman
Vietnam.
kayak.
What control of their space.
Itu nggak ada
Yeah,
notif
they
ya?
may not have a ton of kills, but they're doing a really
aman,
good
masih
job of
aman.
making sure that nobody's going to be able to get into that northeast side.
At the same time, huge props to Team Korea to be able to retain
Haisaki
all
ini
4 players up.
Ini banget ya.
Despite all the third-party attacks that were
Liar
coming
banget.
in. And now it's
Ngumpul
quieted
sendiri
down
deh.
a little bit there on the northeast.
And now Korea's trying to box out the UK, and then Vietnam is going to dig their heels in and then try to box out Korea. But now Korea
Tersteal kill sepertinya.
trying to finish what they
Keanu.
started over here. Vard done and dusted, and it's actually going to be Kino from Denmark who's going to pick up that point. So Denmark continuing to have a pretty good game here. 9 kills already for them. T-Bone gone to an Onyx's spray. South Korea has another fight ahead of them, but Vietnam's attention isn't fully invested.
Itu dia Jerman guys akhirnya.
No, they're working with a
Akhirnya
team
bergerak ya.
They have Duck and Haisaki looking at the Brazilian team all the way far to the north, and now Cloris is the lone player.
Zonanya sih neken terus nih. Susah Brazil kayaknya tusun guys.
So Korea, they have a little bit of area to play with. Denmark has
Soalnya
3 players
kekepung
to their
Vietnam
south.
sama
Vietnam
Brazil.
with this 2-2 split doesn't have the
Brazil,
hardest
Jerman
punch
maksudnya.
on that top right portion of the circle, and Korea, you can see them. They're just trying to maneuver with these vehicles,
full
trying to
bang,
find
full.
some way to work it in. But Vietnam, looking at the minimap, the Doritos, all eyes on Korea right now, as Heaven's going to be giving some firing support there on the background. Heaven's going to be an Onyx rotating in, but then he does get knocked.
Bundir guys, bundir.
Coming out of that barrel, Soul and Onyx, the 2 lone players in that vehicle, both get taken out. And now Loki and Heaven, the foot soldiers here for Team Korea, on the flank are going to try and work their way into the circle.
A phenomenal spray there from Duck Juice with that barrel, finding 2 headshots onto Korea. And they are trying to fight their way through, but Vietnam not having any of it. Soul's gone as well. And Korea down to 2 players.
Vietnam beton guys gini-gini.
They try to find some way through. Circle's gonna hard shift down to the south, sparking up an overload.
Nah, si Haisaki ini nakal aja berarti. Sendiri
Haisaki is
dia.
gonna pay the price. Not much right now that Vietnam can do to help Haisaki out.
No, Himas is going to rotate back up north to this hill and try and
Brazil
consolidate
Neymar main nggak tuh? Ada jadi coach deh.
Korea to the southeast to contest with on their path into this circle. And I mean, unless they can handle these neighbors to the best of their ability, as Loki just pops off on Denmark.
I think Loki was looking to see if he had a frag grenade.
Rata dia.
Wow.
BB? He got out of his car
Lah,
and it blew
ketimpa-
up on him. He was trying to get
ketimpa
outside.
mobil,
Loki
anjing.
just ruined Denmark's round. Still a really good one there for Denmark. Tons
Wah
of
nggak
kills.
bisa dah.
And that gives Korea actually a
Udah
chance to just
kelihatan.
focus on Vietnam. And although it's going to be a perilous
satu.
one here, especially with Russet Jr. getting that headshot there on Loki, it's going to be a difficult journey for them to actually find their way into the circle, because given how
Kepepet
little
Vietnam.
of that side of the
Kelihatan
road
sama
is
Thailand ya kan.
left on the northeastern side, you got to think that only one team is actually going to be able to hold on to it. Everyone else has to find something else, or they're going to die trying.
Brazil yang enak dapat high ground lagi ya. Dia bisa ngeliatin 2 berarti kan. Vietnam sama Korea yang kejepit.
Himas again with a DMR. He has 5 bullets left in the SLR. Can he get one more knock? He's looking for the heady here on Haven. Not able to find
Masih
it just
kuat,
yet. Now
masih
is Heaven
beton.
coming in on Vietnam. Gets a lot of damage done with the spray. No knocks, however.
Timingnya
Oh my God.
jelek
It's
juga
just
Vietnam.
madness here. Germany getting involved, taking down a lot of Brazil. Heaven had Himas
gila.
out in the open, but couldn't find the knock. Duck Juice
Dor.
weak as well. Clory's trying to back off
Dor.
Korea with some utility, but it's going to be the vehicle explosion that takes Duck Juice down. So Heaven going to get the credit for the knock. Loki now trying to guard this edge. Should see those grenades coming out. Grenade in front of him does a ton of damage. But out in the open gets one, but
Beton
finally
juga guys
Korea's
Korea
gonna
ternyata
take
ya.
down.
I mean, Heaven and Loki just caused so many problems for all of their neighbors there.
Masih
But the
ngelawan
valiant
loh segitu
effort
loh,
the last
ngenokin
moment's
banyak
got
loh
a
dia.
lot of kills for their trouble. And now Vietnam's going to try and salvage this situation to work their way into the circle, but you can see it's Chris.
Brazil tapi
already looking to
udah
cut that
ke
off. He knows
teke-teke
that
duluan
Vietnam
guys
is
ya.
battered and bruised here, trying to lick their wounds, get these reses.
Kayaknya
On the top
Jerman
right side as the
bersinar
blue
nih.
closes in, there isn't much time to heal. And if
Tapi
it's Chris,
tolonglah
can actually
USA ya.
corner them out, he
Gua
can
ngepick
find some
USA
good
soal.
frags.
Yeah, exactly. And not only 2 good frags, but control over the
Saya nggak
entire
ngepick
northern
Jerman
half
bang
of the
ini.
circle
Mohon
here.
maaf.
It's a lot of damage though.
Yeah, it's Chris. Has to back down momentarily. Himas is just absolutely fired up. Mika
Secara
is going to shut him down. Clory's
posisi
now the only one left
kayaknya
on his feet for
Jerman
Vietnam
bagus.
and USA.
Tapi gue dukung USR karena gue ngepicknya USA ya.
Himas does end up falling. Clory's now going to
Yang gue pick tuh Vietnam, Aussie,
Yeah,
USA nih. Jerman, Thailand gak gue pick.
Considering that he has 4 men from Germany there on the wet side and a dynamic duo.
Kena satu keculik guys ya.
Wow,
Wow, zonanya ke Aussie adik-adik sama USA.
For Australia and USA, this isn't too problematic. Even for Germany, it's not that bad. But for
Apakah
Vietnam
jadi
and Thailand,
Vietnam
this is
war
going to be
or
a gargantuan task
what
to
war?
actually find their way in.
Yeah, and I think the real question for me
Nice.
now is how
War
much
Bito.
avoidance
Oh,
of
belum ada.
damage can Germany and USA find? Like, if they
Michun
can avoid,
no.
this is not great. Chlore's huge knock on the Brexit.
Cun,
So
nando
I
ini
thought
diem, Cun,
Germany
dari
might
tadi.
be able to kind of put themselves in a winning position, but right now Chlore's
Halo,
is
halo, dia gitu dong.
not
Udah.
having any of
hilang.
it. He's going to see a player coming out. Flood as well getting involved in the mix. I don't know what's going
Tapi
on.
Jerman
with
jadi
Thailand. They keep
tai
knocking each other.
kering guys ya di bawah situ ya.
I thought he got a knock on the guy
Dia salah ngambil ini nggak sih?
Yeah.
It's the second
Posisi.
time it's happened. I've seen it in the kill feed before, and now the crossfire
Ini dibantai-bantai
on top of Germany.
solo
May
Vietnam,
spell
bro.
disaster here on Tego.
Yeah, it just took them a little bit too long to actually clean up Vietnam. They never could finally get that kill on Chloris, and then they were spread too thin. They had players on the other side of the road. It was
Kelihatan tuh.
both USA and Australia
Kayaknya.
breathing down their neck. Not to mention Thailand. It's just crossfire after crossfire.
Tapi jadi tai ya, nggak jadi.
Trying
Bang Vietnam.
to salvage this situation. Finally, Vietnam is eliminated, but Germany was just one man up. Two of the knocks do finally
Let's
get
go.
flushed.
Aussie naik
Just
boleh
going
deh.
to town here.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Lupin.
Flood having a really good one.
Asik
Luke has
Jermannya
been
tusun
knocked.
guys.
So Tickleton
Bisa nih
goes
USA,
for the res.
Aussie.
Flood keeping his
Thailand
eye
sisa 1 ya kan.
on that northern edge. Knows there's at least one player left up there. It's Chris.
Timing apa gimana tuh?
Try to lock things down. Snaker's
Mati
gonna get knocked
dulu.
by that grenade. Just close enough to it. Who chill springs into action.
Aduh.
Cannot find the
Untungnya
spray
nggak kena
though.
sih.
Gets backed
Nice.
off and taken down.
Tim
He
juga
needed that spray
manusia.
connector.
Manusia. Adalah saatnya
For
miss
USA
tuh guys ya.
fighting back.
Tenang
They
aja.
do lose Snakers as he was too far away to get rezzed. And now it's 3 men up for the USA, 3 men up for Australia, and it's Chris, the lone survivor for Team Germany.
Yo
all the way in the
USA.
north.
Bisa.
And if you're It's Chris right now, you just gotta bide your time. Try to rat this one out as best you can. Get any points you possibly can.
Yeah, you gotta hope that USA and Australia beat each other up a little bit, and you're able to find that moment to come in and
Kok ada
finish the
lagunya
job
gitu
and
sih
maybe
sekarang?
sneak a win.
Oh iya. Ada lagunya guys.
Teams that have a lot of players that
Biar
play in the
tegang,
same
biar
region,
tegang.
very familiar with each other.
Circle pretty much centers up right here. Not too difficult for either the Australian team or the American team to really try and find their way in on this one. A lot of terrain to play with here with the soft cover of the trees and also these hills.
Ya kejepit
Australia for
adik-adik
now, looking at the
Jermannya ya.
minimap, it seems like they really want to
Sudah
clean up Chris.
semestinya
They want
sih.
to be able to set their eyes on the USA alone. And USA hearing these shots and knowing that they're not connecting on them should have a good idea that this is the situation unfolding on the north side of this map. So America, I'm wondering whether they're going to actually strike on this one. It seems like they're being very patient, waiting for the opportunity. They have a little bit of a slope with this hill to work with. But ultimately, Australia does have the high ground. They just really want to get It's
Gua
Chris
tidur nonton lo DM.
as a thorn to their
Bangun udah
side
top
out of the
3, makasih ya.
Yep.
before they butt heads with the US team.
Emang
Yeah,
deathmatch
I mean,
tuh
Australia knows
bisa
they have a
bikin ngantuk.
difficult run down this hill when they have to make it. And so if they can remove It's Chris from the equation, it makes it a little bit easier. But I like what America's doing here. I think they're just going to be watching for Australia to come down this hill and see if they can catch them out in the open. And Australia just moving cars into position. I think Luke 12 is in. Flood's vehicle will be in here shortly. So actually, I think you're right here, State. I think there's just enough of this high ground left for Australia to just kind of scooch right towards that edge.
Yeah, at least with this circle. We'll see what happens with the next one, though. Because they're going to have to get closer and closer to that center. As time is starting to run out, but it's a little bit
Ini
of a
tipikal
standoff
Europe
here.
ya guys ya.
As USA and
Kalau masih
Australia, they
ada
both know that It's Chris
Asia,
is
saya
up
langsung
there on
hajar,
that
guys.
north side, and if
Kayak yang
they
tadi,
clash
yang
and knocks
udah-udah.
happen, It's Chris could easily
Sabar aja.
start to mess up one of their days. So it's very conservative play from both of these teams right now, biding their time. 12 seconds left on phase 8.
So It's Chris able to just wiggle his way in.
Aussie
Blood gonna keep
kalau
this
main
pony
ranked
alive.
masuknya ke
Wants to
saya
have
kan
the
ya
ability
Mas
to
Tok.
maneuver.
Nggak
Maybe
tahu
set
ya.
up a flank,
Oce.
in the late game
Oce,
fight,
Oceania
take
berarti.
position, keep USA pinned down. Smokes are going to come out here. Australia knows they have a move to make, and it is a dangerous one. Downhill, somewhat out in the open. Not a lot of foliage is actually going to cover them from USA's position.
No, there's a lack of
won't be.
soft cover here. They really have to play the edge of this one. H-Wind, even through the smoke, able to find a body shot right there.
Tuh mainnya tuh
Because they're
pelan-pelan ya,
considering
sesenti-sesenti.
moving the vehicle deeper in. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they did a 2-1
kelihatan tuh, Bang.
split.
Ya kali
Especially
Bang.
if they're able to clean up Chris here, as they do have a very good idea where he is. I think he might be just outside of nade range. We'll see if that one from Tickles is
Liwat,
good.
Bang.
No, it actually is in
Kurang
nade
lama R-nya.
range. They just gotta do
Bang,
the
kelewat, Bang.
geometry. Every
Mereka
single
tahunya
one's
di
been
pohon
too far.
jauh.
It's tough on these slopes to get it perfect. And
Ya,
here
keculik
comes the
sepertinya
split.
tinggal 10 adik-adik.
I totally appreciate what Australia is doing, but because they weren't able to clean out its Chris, this may be tough. Although now he's kind of
Gak ketahuan, Bang.
messing with USA. Kickstar
Oh,
takes a whole
anjing.
bunch of damage there. Has to back down.
Susah nge-picknya
That's
aja
going to
kali ya.
open up some space here for Tickle to push, but H-Win having none of it. That's another one. Trimsy springs to
Tinggal
action.
10
One
sisanya.
down. Only one player left
Ih,
for
sampah.
Australia, and it is the superstar Tiggleton. It's Chris.
Jangan
trying to see if
bilang
he can use this
Jerman
moment
ini.
to get some points, but the grenade is perfect, and it's
Oh,
going to be the
USA.
USA taking game
Nice,
number
nice,
3.
nice.
Man, what a win there for the USA. They were playing on the low ground. They knew that they just had to
Tapi
bide
Jerman
their
jadi
time
rank
and wait
2,
for
Bah.
the Australians team to get flushed out by that phase 9. Eventually, they were going to have to crest over that hill, and that's what America
Ini Jerman tadi nge-pick
strike.
steal kill loh, guys.
It's Chris to
Dapat
his
ya.
credit. I think he got one more
Beberapa.
point for his team right there. Was able to get a flush on one of the knock players, but America just playing that one perfectly. They did not overplay their hand.
Iya, pilihanku
They played
Ari.
it slow and
Sini
steady.
Ari,
They knew
nobar
the time was
bentar.
on their side, and
Sebelum main.
Australia just never
Tapi udah
able
beres.
to get Germany out of the equation meant that
Habis
the
ini,
issue they had coming down from the
habis ini jam 7 ya. Nih, pikan gue itu sah. Jerman tadi rank 2 ya. Shit, man.
Nonton badminton dulu.
Emang ada badminton.
Ada genteng lagi main.
Nonton di mana dah?
BWF TV. Ada di YouTube.
Hah?
Ada
Di apa?
BWF TV. BWF spasi TV.
Emang boleh diliatin restream?
Tidak tahu.
Kayaknya enggak sih.
Nah, itu
Ya,
dia. Saya
sepertinya
tidak tahu.
tidak.
Ya lu lihat mukanya aja, muka lu aja yang di live streaming. Lu lihat ah. Ntar lu kasih tahu.
Kayaknya gue better nonton Winda Basudara.
Nah,
Wis ada Big J nih, apa nih?
Lalu kan 5-6 tahun lalu tiba-tiba jodoh sih ini.
easy for ginting. Sepertinya.
Ginting itu yang top 1 Indo bukan? Anjing top 1 Indo.
Harusnya ya.
Nama lengkapnya siapa sih?
Antoni sini apa? Apalah.
Kapal emang kita lagi naik kapal terus.
Nice, nice. Makasih Indo ya.
Sini-
Halo,
sini
hilang lu.
suka, Sini sana.
Sini
Jadi
Ginting.
halo. Oh, gue bilang bentar nggak masuk ya? Berarti.
Enggak. Halo. Iya, Ndo, masuk.
lah. Orang lain kayaknya.
Ndo, udah gitu dong. Udah nggak ada jawabannya.
Habis
Anjing,
mengisi
anjing.
perut.
Tet, tet.
Mesing perut.
Anjay.
Anjas.
Jadi kita TDM toh.
TDM gas. Sembari menunggu. Kok lu offline gitu sih, Cun?
Ah, enggak. Main.
Kok di go offline?
Kenapa bisa restart PC? Iya, ya main
Oh.
kalian. Kalian maksudnya yang main.
Nice.
Ya berarti live team ya.
Lah kan gua kick. Oh. Gua kick 1. Ini habis mandi nggak beres-beres nih gua lihat.
Biasalah.
Woi, Morbid. Mana sih si Morbid ini? Dia masuk doang, nggak jelas.
Di Discord itu dia, Discord sebelah.
Oh, di timnya dia kan.
Oh, udah lu ya.
Gua setar mampus. Langsung. Mandi sambil ngehehe. Lama juga habis itu mandi. Sambil boker kayak gua.
Oh, gua nggak ada roll sih di sebelah. Monyet.
Roll apa? Di mana?
Mager gua. Gua aja mager mintanya.
Di sebelah tuh sebelah mana ya?
Turni.
Oh. Mayones, manoes. Aseng Discord apa sih namanya?
Apa sih nama track? Wah, gua tag tuh anjing. Kemarin tadi sih gua udah TDM 1 full ya. Nggak nge-fresh, cuman nggak tahu nih sekarang.
Itu dulu pakai launch option gua.
Enggak, belum. Gue cuma apa tadi, gue verif terus gue update driver.
Nah, semoga ya.
Tapi katanya sih temen gue nih pastanya udah 2 tahun gak diganti tuh.
Oh.
Oh.
Kering kerontang, jalan yang
Udah
terbentang.
Setahun lagi ganti.
Udah
teka-teki
kan ya saya.
Apalagi. Makasih. 2 tahun
masih
ya.
ada orang sih anjing, TDM.
Jadi pengen ganti pasta lagi. Kayaknya udah 6 bulan.
Pasta gigi.
Ya, Pepsodent kebetulan. Dor.
Bisa gak sih? Boleh gak sih?
Boleh.
Seriusan boleh gak?
Oh, bakat. Bisa bikin PC kita nggak sensitif itu.
Lah kok ada aimbot?
Kan tadi masuk dia.
Oh. Wah ngecit.
Mati dah. Jurus ngapron namanya. Makasih asis lagi.
Sebelum kita ngepron gaming.
Iya, mager. Mana pakai M4 lagi nih? 2 orang di belakang, mager gitu. Allah, asis mulu. Ya Allah. Salah ngetik. Makasih. Kill 0 assist 3. Bit. Main. Ya Allah, Bang. Susah
Itu
banget.
poin apaan tuh?
Apa? Redam 1000 doang. Di sport point. Redam code. Apa?
Udah maksimal. Yang ngeridem.
Udah maksimal. Apa lu udah pernah ngeredem lagi?
Belum coba lagi.
Orang 100 kok. 100 orang.
Kan yang nonton lu 400.
Iya kan nggak main PUBG semua. Aduh babi lagi bomnya. Aman. Pasti masih bisa itu. Nanti kalau udah full gua tinggal perbaruin lagi. Ada 5 kode soalnya. Babi. Makasih bang. Di lobbynya rame guys. Ini baru kill dulu. Sakit bang, sakit. Asis lagi adik-adik. Makasih. Per 3 bulan sekali sih Sabi turun deh kayaknya, tapi only Indo player anjing.
Itu dia.
Kalaupun ada yang support panitianya kasihan ya. Kagak dapet apa-apa. Astagfirullahaladzim. Bomnya dapat berapa tuh, Nduk? Rame banget. What the fuck? Bom gacha. Orang apa jago-jago banget. Monyet. Sister. Budget 1,5 sampai 2 juta, price pool admin 1 jutaan. Ya 3 juta ya berarti ya, bisa lah itu. Kenapa sih saling nembak gitu kawan? Gila ini orang. Report.
Lo nggak bisa main kan lo?
Anjing, kayak keren gini amat ya?
AWG di nerf kah? Enggak kan?
Fire speed
Oh,
apa, bro?
fire speed.
Sekarang udah.
Itu doang.
Iya.
Tahu gak? Lu bisa main kan, Dok?
Enggak tahu, ini sih enggak nge-freeze ya, memang enggak tahu nanti, Ja.
Si Birit belum ya?
Apa?
Si Birit belum apa namanya?
Belum bangun.
Belum
Ya,
nyala
belum.
internet.
Anjing naik banget bang. Babi.
Enak-enak aja.
Gue buat Daryl sih. Terus gue udah lumayan enak.
Kapan sih kemarin? Tanggal 6 ya? Ya Dragon, kau kejar. Speednya coba kurang 30.
Apa?
30, berkurang 30 dari 7,5 jadi 720. Terus recoilnya juga di itu adjust.
Makasih 8 killnya toh. Anak karakter ada yang live nggak bang? Ada, Morbid live. Terus Morbid live. Siapa lagi sih yang live?
Gua.
Nice. Birit live harusnya.
Gak ada kan wifi-nya mati nih.
Benar.
Ntar gua live.
Nice. Jadi turnirnya nonton 2 gitu guys. Mayonnaise ya. Udah nyala belum dia turnamennya?
Kok nggak ada asing?
baru lobby up.
10 menit lagi. Baru 9 menit lagi lebih tepatnya.
Oh.
Nggak tahu kalau lelet.
Udah pada masuk emang anak-anak?
Mana ini gue baru mau nyobain. Kok nggak ada sih lobbynya?
Into the circle. Yeah, Japan definitely showing up. You know, typically coming into these things, given the history
Siapa
of
tahu kalau buat
WS,
gitu bisa ada sponsor ketarik kan lumayan. Pengennya mah begitu bang. Ya kan. Kita jadi IO turninya. Cuman kan brandnya ngelihat game apa PUBG wow PUBG Mobile ya bukan PUBG PC dipikir-pikir dulu yang ada kita.
Says a lot considering China with a star-studded
Gak
lineup.
ada lobbynya di gue ya?
Go to the pick'em points or QR or whatever it was. Just absolutely overwhelmed in terms of points.
Mata gue yang
They had more fan support than basically
Coba lu
every
lihat.
other team combined, if not double that. It was absurd. But they're sitting at rank 10 right now overall. They've had a very slow start. Japan's right behind them. Right, 1 point behind them. So Japan, if they can just kind of continue to play their slow defensive game, similar to the way that Chinese Taipei has been playing over the first couple of maps, they can find some success. And favorite, then I think we're finally
Mas
ready
P kayaknya guys itu juga
for the first
Apa
time
tuh?
ever in
Jadi caster
PUBG
deh.
esports
Alah,
history.
iya.
Should be a lot of
Ngeliatin
fun.
juga deh.
Let's get to it.
Kista. Nobar PNC juga nggak dia?
Enggak kan nih turni ini.
Oh mayones.
Iya mayones.
Anjay.
Sama mayones kayaknya. Sama mayones.
Mayones nih dek.
Alright, and away we go here. For the first time ever, Vikendi.
Masih delay di YouTube gimana sih?
The map. Again, okay, so what's really interesting about this is you're gonna see a lot of
Di
the
YouTube studionya kah?
named
Ya.
locations, Naro, Slumber
Di
Yard, Deca Pesto,
OBS-nya
train station
ada
around
set
the center
delay
map,
dah.
but what you're really looking at is the area in the middle of all four of those. That's
Setting
where a lot of teams are gunning
ke
to have their loot location be.
Interval.
Even though
stream
it's
delay.
kinda
Setting
Advance.
advance
smaller
stream
compounds,
delay
whatever, loot's
enable
still good enough in them,
lu
and location
durationnya tuh
is super
masukin.
good. Right in the middle of a four-way crossroads, very similar
Di
to
bawah
a
recording
Pubg
harusnya.
or a Picado in some ways.
Yeah, it can be tough to rotate
Oh,
around
kita
on this
beda
one, especially
itu.
with, you know, the chaos
Beda
that's going on.
lu
I'm sure these
versi
teams
kayaknya.
haven't
OBS ya.
exactly been able to map out the best possible rotation from different areas of the map to different areas of the map, right? So if you're a team like Korea who's landing exactly as you predicted, right there dead in the center, then suddenly you have a lot
Enggak
of
versi
options
baru
depending
kayaknya
on where
gua.
the circle
Lu versi
goes.
lama ya
Looks like
obisnya.
Taipei wants a piece of that pie as
Betul.
well.
Jadi
They are right next to Korea there, towards the center of that circle. USA
Gua bisa habisin buat beli
spread out
pen aja lah.
along the eastern side. India
Mau ke Lux nambah 1000. Males banget.
Observatory. Oh boy. Oh boy. Keenan. Or Adam, excuse me. Adam. It's an SLR. It's not the gun he wants.
I think you wanted this piece out of this one, and Adam
Ntar,
is
gua kasih
absolutely
balik ya.
booking it.
Syah.
boleh lu
Brazil
tanya.
gonna try to see what they can do and
Tanya
up
apa?
out there.
Kamu mana?
It's gonna hit him.
Coba kau
And he
Harusnya
finds
lu
the
lah,
aim.
kata
Oh,
orang.
sparking.
Wow.
Oh, and look at the scope. He had a 2x on there as well. That's
Udah masuk
very,
lobbynya.
very nice. And
Ini
that's
baru
gonna be
dibuat.
Adam out of this one, I think.
Buat trik gitu.
Yeah,
I assume.
that's a painful pick there for Adam. I mean, it might not have a
Lah,
lot of
hilang
damage,
cuma
but
ini.
in an early game situation like this one, especially with the 2x scope, it is a very potent weapon. Especially if you're running in the open like that one, it is quite easy to control if you're able
Nah,
to
ini
slow down
delay
your fire and just tap, the same way that
OBS.
he did right there.
sama aja sih.
Thing's a laser beam. People underestimate the
Oh,
It's quite good in certain situations.
I think it's because a lot of people think about SMGs as something that should be a prime gun in close quarters, which the kind of lacks
Baca
in
PM
around
ya?
quite as much punch.
Oh,
But in
apa?
mid-range like that one, especially with no armor, it is
PM.
fantastic. And
Iya.
a little bit of
Disco.
gunfire being traded here. Chinese Taipei and Korea butting heads here in the center of the map. Not a lot of inertia on that Aussie. It's quite slow moving up that hill, but zigging and zagging the Korean team goes.
Ada.
Able to
Velg yang
escape
ini
disaster
bisanya
with just a couple of
dipaket
body
guys.
shots.
They got a bit lucky that that's just a G36.
Kan udah di
Adam,
enable.
that
Bukan.
6X wasn't
Trim
something
delay
like a mini, I think, or
Lulu.
a Mark 12 might have been a little bit more dangerous there for
Cancel.
Team Korea. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Driving uphill on this map in particular with the Dacia sucks. It's not easy. The torque just isn't there.
Yeah, I mean, the Dacia, if you can get it rolling, the high speed is very good, but trying to move through those middle gears, especially uphill, is just such a slog sometimes. Very
Beli aja
challenging.
lah.
I think things finally quieting down a little bit. I feel like we're pretty much done with the early scuffles that we're gonna have on this map, and I'm really interested in seeing exactly what the rotations are going to be from these teams around. You know, whether we're gonna see them actually test these air camps and go into the caves, because I am primed for it.
I'm keeping my eyes on some of the cave spots. Like, I'm not sure if Shinboy's going for one. He's potentially in range. Nobody's on the southern ones at all.
YNS.
Nobody really seems to be gunning for them. I see Argentina moving on the map, and I'm kind of wondering if they're trying to box out Japan or something. Like, they were in Villa. Japan is south of them. Is there going to be a fight? I'm curious. By the way, 3 like lizards spawned on the map, like on the corners.
Yeah, actually, from playing, I haven't gotten to see exactly how the blizzard gen looks like, right? Because you don't have COD vision. Yeah, they haven't quite frequently. I wonder if it's always 3 at a time, or exactly what the setup is on that one. Is Vikendi's one of those maps that I just haven't had quite as much experience with.
Well, it wasn't in the rotation. Like, yeah, it was out of rotation for a while.
It's fun. It's fun kind of learning and also watching the pros work with this.
Kredon kuat 1000 EP.
It's not something that you usually get to experience in PUBG esports.
Gak dapat apa-apa, gak bisa beli apa.
Nggak bisa beli apa. Kalau 10.000 sih gue terima ya, bisa BP gitu kan.
Nobody really fully understands the sight lines. You know, it takes thousands of games. I'm not exaggerating here.
Your code has been successful. Lah mana?
Harus di refresh.
Oh, udah.
Wih, Vikendoy guys, Vikendoy.
Easier to see people. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, sudah asar. Vikendis, anjas. All map kah, bro? Ada DISKON kah hari ini?
I'm wondering how much intel they've actually gathered. Is Luke going to come all the way up here on the top of this tower? Should be able to gather a lot of intel. And yeah, immediately taking shots. He wants to pop these tires and hopefully lock Korea down in this compound. It seems like he's even sniffing out the 2-2 split that they have set up.
This is smart. Of course, you always have parachutes now, so you can get off these.
Oh iya, ada Vikendi harusnya Deston belum.
Maybe that's intentional. Maybe Tiggleton wasn't going to pick him up.
Yeah, he has another vehicle there, so
he's
just gonna hop in.
He's just hiding the tires. Okay.
For a second, I thought it would be something like, I don't know, a James Bond movie, like lands on the roof of the car, they just drive into battle.
That's what I thought they were. Well, maybe not in the battle, but I thought they were gonna maybe pick him up and drive away for a second.
Yeah, for sure.
This makes a lot more sense. That's a really cheeky move there to get up on top of these little towers to just pop tires
Mayonnaise
and then,
gaming.
Safely get back down. Because you gotta be careful. Those towers, yeah, they're great for sightlines, but they're
Stepen dek belajar menjadi caster.
Chat kalau misalnya memang ada chat yang penting kayak
berisik. Gue masuk ternyata belum apa-apa, dia baru masih lobby time.
Terus dia lupa delay.
Iya. Plotisnya dia lupa delay ya. Itu lucu sih. Biarin lah, namanya juga baru belajar katanya. Biarkanlah dia yang bermasalah.
So I think that's actually probably the bigger reason why nobody's gonna go for him. Yeah, sure, the IR scopes are nice.
Terus dianya pakai yang ultra low latency gitu kan, yang sedetik 2 detik. GG anjing.
The first time that I looked at them, I'm like, okay, that's something that I'm never going to take because it'll be a fish in a bucket, but that is absolutely not how it plays out. And
Wow.
With the pounce right there, a nice fight back by Snaker's actually got a good
langsung kabur gitu kawan.
But of course, with the element of surprise, that's going to be Snaker's going
kaget
down.
Dikit,
USA loses a man very early here.
And they're going to have to retreat back to the north. They went for a recon position, but long skirt already there and already waiting.
Yeah, step ahead of him. It's impressive even to be able to get 40 damage on the long skirt in a situation like that where he has the complete jump on you.
Warna dari Aston bisa dipasang di McLaren nggak? Nggak bisa dong.
As we've seen many times in PUBG sports history, is absolutely goated.
Bisa nyebrang.
Crazy good individual player. India coming in from the north, playing it pretty safe here today so far. A lot of edge drops compared to kind of what they get in their own region. They get a little more central in their drop
locations. Sejauh ini ada 2 orang yang terculik adik-adik.
Here in PNC, they've been trying to play edge.
Canada
First game
dan
not bad,
satu.
since then a little bit quiet.
Yeah, second and third game weren't the best, but again, this is also them perhaps.
Mereka latihan Vikending ya? Gimana caranya?
Kan gak ada on the international stage quite like this before, and so for them playing edge like this and just kind of getting, you know, a read on exactly what the other team's play styles are going to be, what rotations you have to watch out for. It makes a lot of sense, and I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, going into day 2 and day 3, this is a 3-day event, India starts to mix it up just a little bit.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think, again, a lot of this today, after talking to their coach, was feeling this out, trying to figure out how they're going to fit in, what their style is going to be, what's going to work best for them, make adjustments like you're talking about, right? Like, come in the next day.
6 match kayak ini, katanya sih begitu.
Australia driving around, why Kikamukau is going to be, oh boy,
this Kikamukau.
He should be, oh my god.
Allah.
I thought he was dead, but he
Nah,
just
manusia
got
guys ya.
away
Nah.
in time.
One headshot. Couldn't get the second one. He should have been dead to rights right there with the angle
Pro
that
player
Var had.
juga manusia
Var
guys.
perhaps a little bit too
Set.
patient.
Nah.
Yep.
Didn't take that first shot.
Yuki
I
Kamukau.
agree. The Zima is just not fun to drive. It's a bit tricky. It slides. It's not the worst. It at least holds 4 people, I guess.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I suppose.
I don't mind it too much personally.
I'm not
Turki
a fan.
masih 0
Here's
ya
what you were
guys.
talking about earlier. These gondola positions
Belum dapat kill
actually
sama
have a lot of
sekali,
hard
belum dapat
points. They're
posisi
really defendable. Get great info from the top of
rank
them.
position ya.
Way more than you would think. They're very
Rank,
defendable. Even if you take the gondola
lumayan
itself,
juga,
there's a
susah
lot of
dia.
hard cover on those walls. And then also, you know, everyone's going to be below you, right? And the, I don't even know what to call it. It's like the patio of like the gondola, the little exterior section.
Platform, the loading
the platform, yeah, has a lot of cover.
Yeah, it does.
Indo
Exactly.
tidak ada
And then you have,
guys.
oh no! Rossiter Jr. tapping
pakai
with
M4.
M4.
I wasn't even play-by-playing this because I thought there was no
Really?
way Shinobi was going to go down from this angle.
Still
but
kill.
Rossiter Jr. just
Oh,
with an absolutely phenomenal shot. And yeah, that's with an M4. Looking for another one. Oh my god!
Dapat satu hit anjing pala.
That's insane.
That ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
That's crazy.
Just gotta tip your cap on that one and just say, oh man, good shots. Jeez, can't believe you hit those.
UK now moving into this one.
Oh.
Cavalry's coming in with its Chris, going to try and lend some support to his teammate Brexco.
Oh,
See if we
pada
can get
kabur.
out. T-Bone here trying to position to potentially punish the exit, but I think the angle there just good enough.
Yeah,
Brexco,
yeah, you can see there's a little bit of an uphill right there, so not all these UK players had a sight line on them as they retreated. Eagle took a lot of damage, but otherwise escaping without too much trouble. And now USA and Vietnam going toe-to-toe. Hamas, oh my goodness. Look at that, the exterior feed right there. That was a fantastic shot. I think that was 2 headshots in a row, if I'm not mistaken. Ton of damage coming in with the mini.
He's clicking heads. He is just, ever since game number 3, just putting out that damage like we've come to
Kasih tahu
expect from him this year. But now,
kebetonanmu ya bang ya.
USA, I don't know if they're going to go for kick
Di
here, if
ranked
they're just
sih
going to have to
ganas-ganas,
sacrifice
guys.
him. Looks like, well, it didn't matter. Duck Juice, answer my question for me.
Aduh Turki
Turkey,
guys kena
no
lagi dah
points,
ini mah.
Turkey, no points yet. None.
Yeah, big goose egg.
This is bad.
Nggak sadar ya?
If somebody on Denmark figures this out, they could just throw one grenade and take him out.
Yeah, did they just not know?
Masih helm
I don't
satu
think
lagi
they know.
kawannya.
I don't think they know.
Ya
Oh,
Allah.
Clip's gonna come over here with the car 98 and spot this, right? He's almost gonna have a sight
Turki,
line.
anak kejepit di bawah
Okay, now you
Turki.
gotta see it. Look to your right, look to your right! Oh
Down
no!
satu,
It's a
ke steal kill
disaster.
nih.
Oh no. Well, now here
Poin
come the
pertama
grenades, and
Turki,
now
bro.
Turkey is going to spread out.
Allah.
First one's going to find a knock. Two
Jadi
players weak as well.
berserak.
The Mad trying to push the hill, trying to find the flash. But
Bisa
Gustav
mobile
should
gameplay
have the
beda
angle
banget ya
covered.
mas,
He
beda.
does, and Beanie as well getting in on it. Turkey in trouble.
Yeah, Head was peeking right over that hill, and now BB coming in with a spray, able to get 2 or 3 body
Untung
shots
sih,
right
bro.
there.
Am I going to run him over?
Poin pertama
Gonna try
Turki.
to. Can't find him in the smoke though. He's looking for the flash.
Allah.
Wow.
Oh,
Gustav a hero
oh.
right now.
Tidak,
Clip was so close to
tidak.
that,
Poin
but
pertama
Turkey,
Turki.
they get
Tidak
nothing when
jadi
they're in
guys.
trouble. Another goose egg here.
And now India trying to breach Chinese Taipei. Many have tried. None have succeeded. And India
down juga,
also
guys.
going to
Oh,
fall.
hampir
That was in
ketabrak.
the blink of an eye. Savior in Leo just coming up clutch. The defense from Chinese Taipei absolutely stealing the show.
Feels like a bit of a gut check there for India to see if they could get away with a center circle dive.
Yeah, that was
Turki
the
kayaknya
second or
nyari
third time that
tempatnya
teams have
nggak
really
bagus
tried
tadi,
to
bisa
breach the
tembak dari
position of
mana-mana.
Chinese Taipei, and every single time it's
Pasti
been
satu
shut
gundukan,
down. I think
satu
with no casualties.
cekungan gitu
Just
guys.
ironclad
Jadi
defense
kena
from this
satu
team.
bom aja udah kacir-kacir itu.
3 or 4 more kills is going to bring them up to rank 6 on the leaderboard. They got to be happy with that one.
I think you're absolutely right. I think that's basically been you know, 2 or 3-0 for Chinese Taipei. Crazy. Watching Team USA, Longster did get knocked, so China.
Ini kayak timnas apa timbang? Timnas. Orang-orangnya bisa campuran, bisa satu tim tergantung. Dia sistemnya gimana tiap negara? Pemilihan player.
Okay, now we're not. Now we're going southwest.
It's a very hard shift. Northeast side of the circle is about to get populated in a hurry. I'm wondering whether China's going to vacate this position and try to rotate clockwise around to the south side of MSDOG, because if they have the intel, it's a very clear route.
Morbid.
Oh no. Shrimzy there trying to react to Kino's shots, accidentally knocks H-Win.
Gak, lu lagi ngomongin apa tadi?
Thailand kena begal.
Oh, Thailand. Gue kira Painan. Nggak ada Painan gitu. Painak Cup.
Denmark also making this rotation. Actually, Gustav coming up to shore the defense here on the top side of this hill. It seems like they're content to kind of hold on to that location for now. Once again, the mini-map China eventually did make down that rotation.
Okay, Thailand versus Australia.
This compound all the way to the west side, outside Mesto.
Yeah, I think Australia needs
Saya
to
versus
play
Oceania.
complete defense here and try to wipe Thailand out. I think that if they can do that, they're going to open up a lot of opportunities to potentially win this game. Like, they can do it relatively cleanly, at most lose one player.
Siapa yang
they have a
kabur.
decent opportunity to really do something special here for the first time on Vikendi. YK Kamukau flanked out, Vietnam cutting through the beaten up USA team.
Oh, Shrimzy with a great headshot there on that AUG spray. That's with a red dot too. Corey's gonna have to escape this vehicle that is on fire as Vietnam taking a lot of damage, not just from the US, but also from Germany.
Yo
Oh
Allah.
no, the collision.
Ini nih yang bebetan.
At least he made it clear of the car. He's coming back for revenge.
Get me out, Corey's.
Those things are scary, man.
I know, dude.
Those cars blow up, and it can be chaos in a hurry.
Finna fixing to try to take down China.
Sees the heads, but
sprays just a little bit off. Hit some boxes. Gonna try to follow, bounce in a grenade. Doesn't quite get deep enough to do any damage. The box is going to absorb it.
Was a nice ricochet though. Had the angle right, just not enough power behind it.
And a little bit of utility flying out to try to buy Finna a little bit of time. And this is a one-man parachute.
Sendiri gitu, Bang.
Yeah, it was like 8.
I don't know, not much.
Not a lot.
I don't know if they got messed with while they were trying to do that. I think maybe Taipei had an angle on it or something. I'm not sure. Brazil now slamming into Honey Badger. Honey Badger has to back out.
Immediate explosion right there. The Brazilian player
Nggak tahu antara bom atau Panzer. Kayaknya sih Panzer ya.
Is able to pop this first aid kit, so that means he's ready to do business here on the hunt against this UK squad.
Kawan-kawannya datang, open sekali. Open sekali, langsung satu kena.
Knocked there by Brazil. Vinny with a good angle on that one. He
Kelihatan
knows
yang
that the
kanan.
remaining players for UK work their way into
Yang
that
kiri
shit,
nggak
or at least he
expect.
suspects it is
Yang
going to get the
dulu
flush
nggak
there on
expect, kelihatan yang kiri. Confirm 2 orang.
See that grenade get thrown, so he has a very good idea. But T-Bone actually pushing forward. I don't think he expected this. T-Bone getting up a nice kill for Team UK.
Great push here, but T-Bone immediately traded by Haven. So only Vinny gonna fall so far for Brazil. Korea given all the room in the world here on the northwest edge, but really the center compound is so powerful in this. Everybody knows it. That's why we're seeing a lot of fighting for it now. Denmark wants to make a go. Gustav going to reach the defenses.
Ikut campur lagi Denmark adik-adik. Join the party.
Both have players down right now. In fact, one man standing on both teams, so they're prime targets here. For Team Denmark, should they be able to come in and take opportunity on this position? Now Sparking going to try and come in and get the res. Unfortunately, LFP1 does finally bleed out there from Seoul.
Has to pick that can up just in case. A grenade or something sets it off.
Oh my goodness, the angle on that one. If it was just a little bit to the right, would have gotten 2 kills.
Sparking still going to stick the res. Grenade not going to bounce through. A little bit off the mark there for Kino. And Sparking able to at least recover 1 teammate. Meanwhile, Australia and Thailand still in a protracted fight. Haven't taken down by Tanadol. Way out in the distance. So Korea is going to lose a player trying to get more centered. Tiggleton, I think, heard by Rossiter Jr. He's just going to prone and wait to see if Tiggleton's going to push, but Tiggleton instead going to get Nazima. Rossiter going to try to punish it. Tiggleton got out, wasn't ready for it. Great play here by Rossiter Jr.
Wow, si berserak guys.
Yeah, it just takes the audio cues to perfection right there, and that might be the domino that starts falling. For
Yuki
Team
mau kamu
Australia,
coba
Spiking and
kamu.
Mukau is going to try and shore up the defense here. Nice spray, or at least attempted spray there. Whether Red Dot, it's hard at that distance, was only able to get one body shot off on the Thailand player. And it seems like Thailand is
Ya Allah,
slowly
tappingan.
but surely working their way through. And yes, finally Australia is eliminated. No kills here this
Dia dari
match.
tadi
Thailand
pakai
picking up
M4 kali 4
5
nih
already on the
tapping.
board.
I feel like
Nggak punya
Australia
DMR
got
kali.
lost in the sauce a little bit there. Not quite keeping track of Thailand as well as they would have liked.
Ternyata saya versus OC menang saya guys ya.
Australia.
Di match ini.
USA still in this. I thought they would be potentially wiped out a long time ago. It felt like they had not much to work with. China now punishing Thailand off screen, but Argentina's Rybox has that M24.
Oh, and on the minimap feed, Blizzard coming in
Ramdhani,
from
makasih
Thailand and China, so that's
Ramdhani
gonna give Thailand a
sudah
lot of room
join
to breathe with.
lagi di Fox Gold.
Meanwhile, Vietnam starting to work their way in all the way over here
Kita
onto
lihat
the east side. This is quite
turnamen
far
sebelah
south
guys.
from USA and Taipei's protracted battle as they're really battling for this hill.
Masih delay kah?
This would be a great vantage point should they be able to secure it, but you know, time is of the essence if you really want to capitalize on that high ground
Mana
position.
MINS nih bang?
USA with only
Kok
2
nggak ada
men
sih?
up, and actually it seems like Vietnam
Bisa
has an
TP nih?
angle as well.
School ya.
And indeed they do. That Trimsy taking
Apakah
a ton
mereka
of
akan
damage,
langsung
gonna have to
berperang
retreat to
atau
safety, and suddenly all aggressive opportunity that USA had on Chinese Taipei is lost.
Yeah, Vietnam here going to just
Tapi nontonin yang streaming berarti nih.
try to go for it. They're going to leave
Oh,
Glories
iya.
as an anchor behind them. Germany's
Agak
kind of
patah-patah
sniffing
ya.
that out too.
Kayaknya
That
streaming
storm
Discord deh.
nullifying any ability for Thailand and China to really do much except sit and wait as H-Win trying to prevent Chinese Taipei from getting involved, trying to see if they can make this a fight where potentially maybe Taipei and Vietnam have
Itu
to
Thailand
fight on the other
kedap-kedip
side
kenapa
of
ya?
the
Nggak tahu ya.
Kinda just
Oh iya ya?
that ditch, not forget it.
Kok kedap-kedip ya?
Himas wasn't having any of it.
Yeah, Himas just on fire right now as USA gets sandwiched. Trimsy puts up a good fight, but there's just too many bodies both to the north and to the south, and now the fight becomes between Chinese Taipei
Apa pakai
and
ini?
Vietnam. Zenon through the smoke
Care
to try
package.
and find an angle, had a really good soul read. Wow!
He saw him. He saw him. He saw him as the smoke was coming through.
And Stuckju is going down. Zenon with a very important pick off here. Vietnam's going to try and fight back. Nade coming in from Glorious had a very good read on it. Wow! But with a headshot there on Zenon.
Pistolot itu apa namanya guys? Kok gue jadi lupa?
That's a nasty spray. Glorious.
Wow.
Coming up big right now for Vietnam. Leo done and dusted. Glorious and Isaki making quick work at Chinese Taipei. A brilliant push there from Vietnam.
Not losing a
Flare gun.
Nah,
makasih guys. Walaupun nggak ada yang ngetik ya. Gue ingetin apa?
Unfortunately for them, the circle it's already evolved, and they do not have a lot of time to get their bearings and start to work their way into their next territory. Is gonna really try to snake this one out.
Oh, if he had a, I didn't see if he had a grenade or not. And Onyx takes down Nurin.
Saatnya cintai usus
do you
nih
have
guys,
a
bentar ya.
frag? Finna!
Oh, Finna.
Finna! Oh, please observers just go to Finna's perspective. Oh my god! Finna! Just grenade! Oh well, he didn't get the time.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't get the knock! Finna! Oh, if he only knew! Now he's gonna, I don't think he's gonna get the opportunity though. Immediately the grenades start raining out from China. Longsker gets Keenan. Finna trying to do what he can. He might get the knock. He gets two! The big one there. Finna still alive, still fighting. Keenan's grenade got in there.
Jadi berak darah.
Close. So close
Lewat,
to getting
Bang.
knocked.
Oh, that nade's also good. A lot of damage right there. Finna with 2 nades left in the bag. We'll see if we can find another one. A lot of Chinese players bleeding out right
Sepertinya
now.
itu masuk.
Oh, that nade on show is
Bang! Anjing.
barely not.
Hampir.
Gets the heal off though. Finna's follow up. The
One more dekat. Wih,
Gonna
jauh
come
juga
through
dong.
if it bounces under the
Wow loh.
Beautiful. What a play from Finna.
We might have not gotten the monster nade that we wanted, but
Dapat
we got 5
Terminator
nades from Finna that
eskalator
eventually
guys ya.
evaporated the Chinese squad on the other side of that hill. Just
Awesome.
tremendous stuff.
Awesome. I love it.
So cool.
Finna is still alive and has a southern kind of quadrant all alone. Germany's just doing work out there. 4 kills now, and the circle's very much not bad at all for them. Meanwhile, there's a standoff between Denmark, Brazil, and UK in that central compound.
All right, well,
my life,
Makasih.
my rules, my style, my attitude.
Rijal!
Love me or hate me.
Itu yang nomor 13 kok Indonesia beda benernya. Is it the different country, my friend?
I'm all on the Finna train.
not same with your thing. A different country, different language, different person, you know. Makasih Jal.
A little bit of elevation, but as you see right there from this side shot, not that much. It only really seems to matter in close quarters.
Di map ini doang nih. Circle segini udah dikit orang-orangnya. Emang susah guys map ini tuh.
Japan knows too. They're gonna put some damage down. Duckjuice doing what he can, but somebody else took that kill. Soul.
Oh, he knows.
He knows. They gotta clear this one by one. Grenade.
Emang di sampah masih dapat predator? Oh benar juga. Tadi di sampah ya? Satu ya? Enggak sih. Kalau sampah tak dapat bang.
Whatever those are, flower bags, sandbags that are inside of there doesn't connect onto Bard. Now T-Bone here to back up.
Kita
So
lihat.
it's going to be a little bit trickier for South Korea.
Asia, Korea versus Europe ya.
She skirted disaster around him, and that DBS, we all know how deadly it can be in close quarter situations like this one. Finally, the breach coming through. Soul is going to try and push.
Sebelah-sebelahan nih bang.
Flashbang though, he's just spraying like mad, trying to hold on. Bard coming with a DBS. Oh, and he gets taken
Ter-end
out.
satu. DBS Pride guys ternyata ya. Berserak Korea guys.
Too strong, that DBS doing absolute work.
Just beautiful patience there from Vard.
Aduh kok Jerman naik ya guys ya. Baru sadar gua.
Soul was knocked jumping through the air. Now Denmark gonna be able to continue to lock down this more central compound.
Jermannya guys. Saya tidak pick nih.
Sparking knocked. Haven going to be able to return the favor here from earlier in the game and res his teammate, but Japan doing what they can on the outskirts, but Germany has
dengan kekuatan enim terpojok.
position, and yeah, there's not much that Japan could do without a lot of smokes.
Yeah, it's honestly surprising they've been able to survive this long in a position that they
Iya,
found
dia
themselves in.
banyak nyulik-nyulik orang.
Kane is just gonna hop into a
Steal kill
vehicle,
juga tadi kan,
gonna
yang
make
Predator itu nggak jadi
try
itu.
his best to work his
Gara-gara
way
di steal
in.
kill.
Kowo, go pick up some 7.6 ammo, bro. You've only got 2 shots left in that
Win match 4. Nih, predik
Chris
guys. Jerman.
doesn't have any ammo either. They don't have any 7s.
They don't have any 7.62. Kane eventually gonna get cleaned up there by Poochills,
Apa sih ini?
who's gonna be happy to find at least some more points given the position that he is on the west side of the circle, and it's going to center up still
Oh, harus
with
ada
this
10 ini apa
Denmark-Brazil
sih?
compound in, but
Case
for the
prediction.
two UK
Spend
boys there in
10.
the top left,
Oh,
they might have had a valiant
gitu.
defense there against Korea, a triumphant defense,
Tadi
but
gua
now
menang
it's
sih.
going to be really hard for them to push through into
Spend
Brazil.
banyak ya,
BBS
spend
is gonna
banyak.
have to put in some overtime.
Tadi gua menang nggak sih? Mana menang ya?
It's
Ini
not
buat apa
bad.
ya guys ya?
May 7
Claim a
on, like,
bonus.
Yep, spotted done. Puchill's
Gimana
gone.
klaim?
But
Nggak tahu.
even like
Dia
within
yang
like
Twitch
30,
itu.
40 meters, the DBS isn't that
Eligible to
bad.
get
It can do damage.
Channel point.
I
Oh.
love what we're seeing here from
Coba
Germany.
coba.
that
Kita
is
spend.
trying to get into positions behind these hay bales, but
Kita
a lot of those are
spend
destructible ones.
banyak
So
guys.
that's not ideal. So you're gonna have to use the hillside. Mexico
300.
has a pretty nice position.
Nah,
If they can
pas.
keep, if they can keep their northern flank clear, they should be good to go.
I like the
Channel
position there for Mexico.
point
Even if
buat
that
apa sih?
hate veil goes down, it seems like he has a lot of
Itu
cover
kayak
here with
chat
this slope
gitu,
he can play
kadang-kadang
with,
dia
especially
bikin
proning out and considering how many
stikernya
teams
bisa
are
dibayar pakai
clustered
itu. Kalau yang
on that
No, no,
western
no.
side.
nggak harus subscribe.
No, no.
You know, the
Iya.
Leave him
car, it's
alone.
all
Kayak-
red.
Ya koin lah ya, koin lah ya.
Ya.
Nothing sadder than
Yeah, yeah,
a red car
Gitulah.
98 in a situation like this one.
Ketik aja tuh, oh bisa diketik.
What?
So we got a replay of this?
Oh,
my
really?
God,
Really?
What?
No way!
Nuh-uh.
Really?
In the kill feed. Nuh-uh.
Wah, the best kill
Kowo,
ever
you
dong ini.
absolute jerk.
Bang! Itu dia bang.
Grenades.
Itu dia.
I thought that was Finna's grenade.
Oh iya iya, gua
you
kira
have
steal
got
killnya
to be
pakai
kidding me.
apa tadi?
I've seen it.
Ternyata
Using
dia
damage in close
knock-in
range,
anjing
but
pakai
nothing like that.
panjer.
That was a monster shot.
Kowo, you absolute nerd.
You know, we had the
Wah itu
replay
sih
thing come up, I'm like,
emang
okay, sure, like, what is
Jerman
good enough
doing
to
Jerman
actually
thing
put in a
guys ya.
replay this moment?
Kalau
No,
kata
that justifies it, man.
lu
100%.
kata
Now he doesn't have any damn
casternya
bullets
tadi.
in this car 98.
Yeah, he's been sad.
Cing.
Even that SLR does not have much.
Rudal bah.
He's finally getting cleaned up, but
Wis,
the
4
push is
besar
gonna
langsung
come in here
ada
on Team
lagunya gitu.
Brazil. UK, they've worked magic before against the Korean squadron, especially with that DBS. We'll see if they can do more, but Germany is slowly inching in as well. And keep in mind, right beyond Brazil is Denmark in the most coveted building left in this one. And T-Bone again comes through. Headshot on Sparking to finish him off.
Even though, quick with the trade. So even though he loses a teammate, he's going
Nah,
to make
dengan
UK
kekuatan
pay.
DBS.
Good game for UK though. really racking up some much-needed points. But if Germany can win this game, they are going to really pull away from the rest of the pack. Really pull away from Brazil. Haven holding shield on the edge corner there. Vard, I think he's got a res. Haven has to be careful of Denmark as well, but he should try to finish this. He has an opportunity, gets the headshot. Can't find the spray control on Vard, but Vard on the bad side of the circle has to make a move sooner or later. There's just enough room there that he can do some damage.
Yang maksa dia. Lah. Belum beres. Ya salah. Salah lihat adik-adik. Langsung tap dia, Bang.
Tawa pasti.
Aduh. Enggak, dia tuh nge-spray. Kebetulan yang kenok mati. Dipikir dia N. Ya kan? Ngetip dia langsung. Kita lihat chatnya, guys.
So it's a 2v4 Denmark.
Iya.
Their first PNC ever. Can they win an odd man situation?
Omega lul
It's
katanya, guys.
going to be Germany pulling away from the rest of this lobby.
Aduh.
It's a dangerous one. You might think that Denmark is favored
Pro
here.
player juga manusia, guys. Bisa salah sangka ya.
At all these angles the German players are working with, there really isn't too much to be found here for Team Denmark. If Germany's able to fan this one out and come into the right moment, they may be able to get the jump here on Gustav and Klib. But keep in mind the circle.
WW 2 again, guys, katanya. Bangsat jadi perang negara, anjing.
Finally is able to load that one up, so it's going to be an odd Car 98 loadout for him.
Yeah.
And now come the smokes.
The Car 98, not bad in this situation, to be honest. I mean, if you can just find, like, you just need knocks here as Denmark. You're not looking for flushes, you're looking for the win. And the only way you're going to do that is getting knocks.
All right, phase 9, 5 seconds from commencing. I love this move here from Gustav. I'm not sure if the German boards are going to be expecting this one. Croning out onto the side.
Germany can just kind of lock down the edges, just play with the edge of the circle here.
Padahal mereka tahu loh sisa dua orang tapi emang hati-hati banget guys. Dari tadi nih gameplay.
Then the other side is where they can just turn their attention to. They know that it's open. Gustav springs into action, but immediately Mika's got damage in Gustav.
Kebokong.
Can he find another? That's just one. No, he's shut down here. Kowo able to do some damage, and it is going to be the headshot.
Anjing Jerman nih, Dek.
Is going to get a huge 9-kill win.
Bang poin, Bang. Bang klaim, tanda seru klaim.
50 points
Bang poin.
Total. Denmark put up a great effort there, but Germany just with the manpower.
Prediction result is German.
Right there at the end, 9 kills, most in the lobby, tied with the UK.
Terus dapat duitnya gimana?
And man, we were talking earlier about how for Team Germany, they're so consistent.
Baliknya dikit doang, guys. Memang gara-gara persentasenya kecil kali.
A couple cherries on top of that one, a couple of high kill wins to really cement yourself. And hey, that's what they got on Vikendi.
Yeah, and I told you Germany would do something that you wouldn't expect, and it's that Panzerfaust from Kowo.
Nonton sebelah.
Teman kita Morbid.
Apakah dia stream?
Streaming.
Tapi 2000. Apa?
Tapi dia menonton.
Ya.
Mati awal.
Makasih Bit. Mayones aja nggak sih nonton mayones? Biar semuanya.
Kan circle aja pakai weton loh.
How? Udah belum?
Menarik circle pakai weton.
Oh, ini salah ituan, salah setting.
Apa tuh?
Itu nama timnya VIP 2 nih, salah.
Lah iya.
Liku terlalu tua Mas, aku gak ngikuti Mas.
Kok VIP ini? Salah slot kan?
Salah di itunya.
Wih, lol dapat dengan kesombongannya lol.
Ini LGY siapa LGY ini?
Sampai ada masalah sampai jam berapa? Gak berhasil finish Valva ya?
Oh, kita cek TP.
Oh iya enggak dapat ya.
Di kill feed belum ada. Dia cuma ngenokin aja.
Oh, sama delaynya, Bro.
Ngenokin udah.
Anjing.
Kayak
enggak blunder ya TP ya.
Terus digantungin gitu kan,
enggak ada
balasan.
Iya, ditembak enggak ada balasan.
Detikan berapa, Ja? 30.
Mana tadi?
Sama-sama.
Beda sedetik. Tapi Mbak lihat.
Duh, berarti sedetik. Wih, stuttering gitu.
Iya mas, kayaknya aku berebut ini mas.
Ya, entar di game kedua mas. Di
Iya,
game
iya.
kedua.
Wih,
Aku melok berebut.
Ini kayaknya pakai yang kemarin deh settingan dokumennya.
Aku sing ono berebut.
iya ya, yang D2.
Oh ya, belum diganti, lupa diganti kayak.
Iki bener. Revinet kan.
Ini ONC aja RFC nih. Slotnya RFC kemarin berarti.
Namanya Ladusing e-sport.
Waduh, salah kabeh mas.
Salah semua ini. Memang salah ini nanti game kedua ya, mohon maaf buat pemirsanya. Mas,
Semuanya. Aku kebetulan nggak ada yang nonton mas. Pusing katanya mereka. Pusing mas aku nontonnya mas.
Itu kalau udah nonton Twitch lu bisa klaim yang 10.000 tuh.
Mencoba
Dimana
untuk
tuh?
mencari-cari
Di notification terus ke
satu tapping,
My
dua
Twitch.
tapping. Nggak ada yang kena.
Oh.
Udah dulu link
tapping.
belum?
Nggak tahu.
Di sana.
Coba
Kayaknya
coba.
enggak
Pun
deh.
bingung siapa. Nggak kelihatan di sini, nggak ada namanya kotak-kotak kayak Minecraft ya.
Notification.
Oh, siapa yang bisa ditembak karo?
My Twitch ada nggak? Udah 2 jam lebih soalnya kan lu nonton.
Siapa yang gak ketok ditembak
My
siapa?
Twitch, kayaknya nggak gua iniin.
Lu link ya?
Nggak gua link.
Loh, cari iku salah tuh Legion
Drop and
Void.
reward lah. Dia drop and reward.
Aku lagi Krimi kan Legion
Learn
Void,
more.
Oh iya sih, iya benar sorry.
Bener Legion Void ini. Nah, Krimi ini yang kemarin masih lihat kan ngeratain FTF ya kan.
Nah, dengan kelicikannya kan.
Dua sampai rokok anak itu ya.
Loh ya enak dong.
Connect. Oh, bentar ya.
Konak.
Wah, sayang sekali menyisakan satu orang dari ekstra.
Hau-hau saja ya.
Ya, tapi udah dapat
Crafton ID.
4 lumayan, 4 poin berarti ya.
4 poin, 4
Steam.
poin lumayan ini.
Bentar ya guys ya.
Sangu nanti.
Saya connect dulu nih.
Buat sang.
Connect
Ini
pakai
berjalan dengan santainya di padang yang amat sangat luas.
Steam.
Kayak randuwe duso ae.
Nah, ini nih, ketemu nih. Loh.
Sama import ya.
Ya, import ketemu nih harusnya. Enggak.
Tapi import kayaknya enggak care, Mas.
Oh iya ya.
Pusing sih.
Bukan enggak peduli, enggak mengetahui.
Oh, tidak mengetahui ya.
Keberadaannya si Hau-Hau ini. Tapi Hau-Hau sepertinya mendengar suara motor dari import itu tadi.
Bos sedang mengeker.
Motor apa mobil? Motor kayak Mas.
Motor ya? Kita tanyakan langsung.
Ntar tiba-tiba ada Martin anjing, gue pikir dari mana suara nih.
Oh,
mohon maaf.
Salah dua-duanya.
Duluan. Oh, yang sedang mengeker. Wah.
Di tengah-tengah ternyata.
Boleh nih
perkara bagi.
Hau-hau.
Model apa sih tak jadi.
Di spoilerin.
Makasih.
Ngejang terus
ini dari tim Senmod ini.
Satu pakap, woi.
Pak TV ini tim Senmod ini juga lumayan.
Ini dari Indonesia nih,
Senmod Indonesia. Ada King Red ini kan. Kalau nggak salah dulu mantan pemain Alter Ego.
Wah.
Terus refresh and try again.
Iya, 2 ini sama.
Apaan?
Oh.
Ntar guys ya, sambil
sepertinya sudah
terjadi.
Sudah nih, connect kah?
Kok cueknya nih si Aul?
Nah,
berapa peduli koncone tembak-tembakan.
Saya juga bingung ya, filenya salah.
Login lagi babi.
Baik, setuju.
Apa kok FTF?
77. Kayak
Telat banget temen gua satu gini, aduh ya Allah.
Papa Zeus 77.
777 ya. Mencoba jackpot dia di sini.
Ini aim star-nya ini.
Detik berapa aja?
Satu tapping, aim star yang dikata-katakan digadang-gadang oleh Ndros. Tidak ada yang kena meleset.
Sepertinya sudah tahu kalau dirasani dia.
Mungkin ada kesempatan kedua mencari angle yang lebih enak di sini dari Ajin Bot. Masih memantek santai, dipastikan kepala enggak dicek apakah ini orang yang pantas untuk kutembak, ternyata hanya disaksikan saja tanpa sebuah satu tapping, 2 tapping juga.
Tapping bacot bet.
Tidak ada sebuah barokah di sana. Sayang sekali yang dikatakan.
Nah, gue baru konekin Steam sama Twitch gue nih. Anjing.
Cuma
terus
memantau dan
nonton 2 jam itu, nonton streamingnya 2 jam. Coba lo lihat dari ke My Drop and Reward lagi, coba lihat. Jalan nggak tuh?
Sebuah
di dalam gamenya berarti.
Sebuah apa itu tadi?
Buka tab aja.
Granat. Dilemparkan. Begitu saja.
Di Twitch.
Oh, di sini.
Waduh,
Sah.
sudah mulai diangkat. Aim.
Nggak ada ya
Aim star yang
motifnya.
digadang-gadang oleh seorang Endros.
Oh, ada
Harus
nih.
gugur di sini tanpa melakukan apa-apa. Hanya
You are no eligible katanya. 10.000. Inventory claim no.
Bisa ya clear.
Anjing. Diklaim guys, klaim. Connect berarti nih ya. Cing. Gua anaknya Twitch banget guys. Oke, kita lanjutkan menontonnya di Mayones. Detik berapa guys kalian?
Ini bukan yang patah-patah, bukan OBS-nya, tapi saya memang nonton dari Bapak Endros.
Itu tim tua.
Kayaknya nggak kuat dia nonton sambil ini.
Sambil live.
Nggak kuat. Jadi nanti
Jadi
di game
kalian
kedua,
detikan berapa?
Di game kedua akan kita
23,
live kan
40.
dari 2 POV lah.
41.
Jadi lebih enak.
udah
gitu.
41
Kalian
lu
bisa
kali
nonton di
2 ya?
sana sama nonton di sini gitu.
Dari awal begini.
Agak bingung memang.
Bohong. Pasti kali 2.
Coba kuah bebek. Harus gugur juga.
Allah.
Bagian point. Sudah mengantongi 4 kill. Terus.
Tuh. Terus.
Nah, ini. Langsung saja ini kalau
Mana kenceng banget nih anjing.
langsung saja tanggapan Lesti. Rata Jaya.
Oh, udah rata nih.
Sentosa. Tanggapan Lesti masih gak terima cuma dapat 2. Dia minta lagi.
Tak lagi nih.
Nah,
Sini tinggal 1.
16, 17.
Tinggal 1 dapatkah yang ketiga nih?
Oh, tidak
sayang
bisa.
sekali.
Oh, tanggapan
Nafsu
Lesti
membunuhmu.
terkena ke sini.
Nah, ini Rito ini.
Tuh kan
Ridho
bener
terus
kali
masih
2
jauh
anjing.
untuk membackup ya.
Fix.
Masih jauh.
Terlalu jauh.
SPG,
Ridho
FTF,
untuk
TD
membackup, jadi
anjing.
harus
Makin
berdoa
pusing.
saja untuk tanggapan
Lihat
Lesti.
timnya.
Semoga baik-baik di sana.
TFXONC
Ridho
anjing.
bukan,
Collab
tim
guys
dealer ya.
kebetulan.
Bukan.
Dia tidak berhak untuk penjaga Lesti ya.
Oke, kita lihat The Son of Snake
Tinggal sendirian. The Son of Snake. Sisa 8 orang tinggal sendirian. Tapping mendapatkan kill yang kedua dari seorang ular. Bermain di pinggir zona mencoba melakukan loot manja, nggak tahu apa yang
Bisa
diambil,
sendiri
sepertinya utility. Karena terlalu patah-patah gerakan di sini. Mencoba membuat gerakan dari balik-balik bayang asap karena bayangan mantan dia nggak punya. Tiap hari bermain bersama PC.
Nah, ini ngadepin ini sama Chaplin ini.
Mas P ini ya.
Iya anjing, berisik Pe.
Nah, kita lihat.
Haters.
Ini anak muridnya Bapak ini ya.
Muridnya
Jokesnya
saya
jokes
nih, murid
itu
ketiga
juga
saya.
lagi.
Murid ketiga.
Jokes
Masih
cinta
murid
lagi ya kan.
Patkai.
Ya, ini Patkai si Patkai.
Emang
Ini.
TV
Murid
bangsat.
pertama itu Sirian, murid kedua itu Willy. Dan
Anjing,
ini murid ketiga
klaim
saya
murid.
yang masih aktif ini.
Oke,
Satu tapping, dua tapping persis seperti yang ku ajarkan tadi malam. Tadi malam aku mengajarkan seperti itu. Bagaimana cara
Tadi
tapping
malam
orang
banget ya.
langsung dipraktekkan sekarang juga.
Klaim
Benar-benar
anjing.
murid yang konsisten. Tapi tampaknya dia kurang aware, masih ada temannya di sana.
Dan
Tapping,
satu.
dua tapping, dan harus gugur. Itu tidak saya ajarkan.
Yang itu tidak
Itu
ya.
tidak saya ajar, tidak, bukan ajaran saya. Tapi ya di sini tim dari One Call harus puas ya di
Iya,
rank
iya, iya.
ke-7.
Rank
Sedangkan
ke-7.
How masih mencoba untuk menjadi serigala penyendiri dalam sebuah hut ya.
Betul sendiri. Oh,
Wih, nyayur nih.
disayur sepertinya sama Ridho.
8 kill dari
FTF nyayur nih dek.
Itu tadi masih bisa di itu.
Kok tanggapan Lesti siapa?
Edo.
Hah?
Delta
Yang
mid.
menyelamatkan siapa tanggapan Lesti ini?
TD.
Oh TD ya?
Iya.
Lah, gimana sih? Masa tanggapan Lesti TD 2 tuh TD itu main.
Ridho melakukan 2.
Enggak, tadi kan knock diselamatin.
Oh iya benar. Gue kira dia nanya. Kenapa sih dia nggak pernah bener nickname-nya?
Ya tahu.
Tanggapan Lesti melakukan loot, mengambil semua yang bisa diambil, mengganti DMR-nya dengan car. Tanggapan Lesti.
Sudah
PD.
berapa dia? Oh, 1. Oke.
1 car miss.
Bukan, itu bukan ajarannya ini, bukan.
Bukan. Oh, ini murid Bapak?
Bukan saya. Bukan punya murid saya ini.
Bukan
Pokoknya
murid
yang
Anda.
kena bukan.
Ini TD mencoba
Langsung
untuk benerin
terbatas.
genteng di sini.
Gitu ya, gesture naik.
Kayak pernah ngeliat nih
Yang
kemarin.
penting N. Masih ada 1 orang. Oh,
12
sudah
kills ini.
tereliminasi.
12 skill Ini
3 versus 4 situation Indonesia versus Malaysia. Dedengkot Indonesia dan dedengkot Malaysia nih ya.
Betul. Kita lihat nih.
Dari From the Future dan
sama ini kalau nggak salah Titan Foxy ini.
Titan Foxy dan From the Future.
Iya.
3 versus 4
From the
situation.
Future ya.
Di sini Malaysia berhasil mendapatkan ridho dari tim
SSC ada di 2 tim termasuk
lumayan gede
tim
ya
Gato.
ya. Apalagi
Nyebar kita. Aman. Tenang.
36 gede loh.
Nanti Ari suruh pindah ke SSC biar makin nyebar. Boleh.
Beril tanpa persiapan tanggapan Lesti harus down di sini menjadi 3 melawan 2 situasi, menyisakan TD dan Maan.
Ini masih bisa nih. Maan tinggal sendiri sama TD ya.
TD sama Maan tinggal sendiri. Mereka masih dalam zone. Ini situasinya sebenarnya menguntungkan From the Future ya.
Betul, karena harus nyebrang ya kan.
Tapi sepertinya dari tim Foxy lebih gacor nih tadi.
Harusnya sih mereka ke Ari ya.
Hanya lagi murup sepertinya.
Masih bisa.
Lagi hidup.
Kalau ada mobil.
Oh iya, betul.
Murup dipasang.
Tapi pecah nggak sih?
Iya kan, iya benar. Kan nggak semua
Tiga udah
ngerti
langsung ke Ari.
Masih aman mobil, 2 mobil malah.
Dratas.
Ke Ari nih ya.
Enak tadi tembakannya lagi hidup.
Apa bahasa Indonesia ini murup apa? Aku takut bahasa Indonesia ini murup apa?
Gak tahu Ari di situ mereka. Ari kan nggak nembak. Nah itu baru tuh, kena flash baru tuh.
Yuk kita lanjut di sini. Ada tapping. Bentar, ini situasinya gimana? Tolong di drone jauh aja, Bapak.
Oke, siap.
Di drone jauh aja. Nah, ini situasinya.
Kaget dikit.
TD masih ada di genteng ya, mencoba untuk ngambil tapping jauhnya, sedangkan Maan
ini sih kalau punya util bomb asik ya.
Sepertinya Maan kehabisan utility atau gimana nih? Mencoba untuk santai-santai walau sejenak di dalam lower ground.
TD-nya maunya di sono.
TD sudah mulai menyeberang.
Susah dong kalau nyebrang deh.
Nggak kelihatan.
Dual spray. Ini sekarang situasinya sama-sama sebenarnya, tapi jumlah lebih diunggulkan dari tim Foxy. Dua-duanya bermain di lower ground.
Dari tekstur tanah sih menguntungkan FTF ya ini.
Tinggal ditentukan mekanikal siapa yang lebih baik, antara Indonesia atau Malaysia.
Ya ada ular guys, satu orang. Ada ular. Kayaknya ketahuan sama TD.
Menggunakan Groza suppressornya,
mendapatkan kelihatan ya bomnya ya.
Mendapatkan tim DD yang besar tadi. Berhasil.
Oh jalurnya ya.
Iya. Bom sudah dilempar.
Buta tuh bang. Itu dia. Good job.
Winner Chicken Diner dari tim From the Future.
Si paling chicken bang. Wih, belum beres bro. Kita udah beres duluan. Gila bro. delay luar lebih lama ya. Delay ya daripada turni.
Makan siang kayaknya mereka nih. Makan malam.
Kasian ini.
Bener juga. Agak lama.
Tidak menikmati.
Coba kita lihat waktu Korea.
Aja stream yang di Discord.
Apanya?
Mungkin jam 9.
Stream yang di Discord Bapak hentikan saja.
Jam 10 makan malam bener.
Belum, masih bisa saya lihat ini, sumpah.
Ini baru saya ceklik.
Nah ya itu. Jadi Bapak sebelumnya berbohong ya.
Tembakannya tadi hidup sekali tadi. Dibasak lojo.
Wis tak tulung loh padahal sampean iki.
Berarti nonton doang bisa
dapat 2000
30.000
50 katanya mah.
Aku koncon betrik ya.
Oh, yang
tiap hari.
Enggak tahu di ininya.
Cek gak murid-murid.
Di
sama
dalam PUBG-nya. Lihat dah. Di event PUBG. Watch live stream and earn reward up to 50.000 per player katanya.
Anjay. Sap.
Kan gua udah klaim nih.
Kok lu udah 200.000 aja?
Lah, kan saya mah dapat. Gimana sih? Masa nggak dapat? Tapi kok belum nambah sih? Nah, iya udah nambah langsung, bro. 210.000 guys, asik. Untuk kalian-kalian yang mau 1000 yang nggak usah ya, yang nggak ngaruh-ngaruh amat, langsung aja ke channel. Kalian udah nonton ya? Ke link, terus ada nih pin komen guys, set ya kan? Set di situ copy ya kan? Copy. Gue lupa harusnya ini.
Gimana tuh?
Nah. Terus ke item ya, store item, add bonus gift, set, redeem. Your code has been successful redeem. Gokil. Nambah 1000. Nggak tahu buat apa ini ya 1000.
Ngaruh 1000 tuh.
Ngaruh banget memang.
Masih ada 3 hari guys. Apaan jadinya? 1000.
Enggak juga, enggak ngaruh. Kalau udah redeem besok percuma. Gua ada 5 redeem code percuma semua, tetap 1000 doang yang ke detect. Itu dia ya. Agak sedikit useless tapi nggak apa-apa, yang penting gue infoin aja. Redeem di PUBG Mobile bisa. Langsung aja. Redeem tuh 10 kali kek. Terus aja ya. Biar gampang alt tab.
Lu dapet ya?
Apa?
Tuh. Gawean.
Belum.
Jadi yang 2 jam itu kudu diklaim dulu ternyata. Baru
Benar.
jalan.
Baru jalan lagi.
Monyet. Gak nyampe dong ini 2 jam. $20.000 EP guys ya.
For the sick player as the coach and having a really stellar performance.
Yeah, it's fantastic how well rounded this team has been.
Jadi kapan main DC8-nya bang? Kelar ini paling guys.
Very well rounded. Seems like everybody
Ya jam 10-an lah, pas.
stepping up, and it's a big part of
Jam
why this
10-an.
team
Gua ada rehat dikit
consistently in the
berarti.
first 3 maps we played today was racking up points after points after points. They weren't getting the wins, but they were getting high in the leaderboard. And then finally in game 4, get so much, and let's get to it. Let's go to Aaron.
Pertanyaan bagus nih guys. Apakah Rusia itu tidak diizinkan atau memang nggak qualifier aja gitu?
Masih
Nggak lolos.
terbanet. Kan di banet ya?
Sama Ukraina ya?
Ukraina kan emang nggak ikut. Yang di ban kan Rusia.
Rusianya doang kayaknya.
Rusia doang.
Karena dia malah perang relay ya. Jadi
Iya, seru banget ya.
menyalahi kayaknya.
Before we zoom into the air to see the plane path, and a pretty fair one right down the middle, right across
Datang
the
guys, datang.
island, up through
Pesawat sudah di atas guys.
Pesawat guys,
Lalu ini
datang.
apa ya?
Wih salah.
Terlalu dalam peran.
Nothing to complain about with this one. Again, there are hot drops potential here, folks.
Detik
I
berapa?
have heard that maybe South
Di
George,
Twitch mah nggak usah anjing.
Milta, I think, got abandoned.
Tinggal play ya.
Not sure about anywhere else.
Detiknya menghilang.
He might have had one on the,
I think
that's
it's
Gua nyampe Vietnam turun,
I think they resolved
UK
it
turun.
maybe, but we'll see.
Vietnam,
always fun to get hot drops
China.
from Chuki, man.
Those are the best.
They're
That
a
is-
lot of fun.
That's the only spot worth hot dropping over, if I'm being honest. And I think
Di
China's
CSGO
gonna
di
get
banned juga nggak? Ah, saya tidak tahu ya.
I assume.
Apakah di banned atau
Getting
tidak?
flashbacks to PWS and like PCS Asia's where China would just bully everybody.
17 gaming.
Everybody, yes, it was 17 gaming would bully everybody out of Pachinki.
Yep.
Tuh guys
They still
katanya
do.
PCS Asia,
Nothing's changed.
Cina itu
Nothing's
ngebully-bully
changed,
semuanya.
Yeah, it's just such a great staging point for really any circle that Erangel is going to throw at you. It's fantastic to rotate from. The loot is top tier. Get everything that you want and more from Pachinki and so many options.
Yeah, exactly. It's also about the versatility of the rotations and the cars. All those things come
Lihat
into
dah
play.
tempat lootnya
First
Brazil.
hurdle of Erangel.
Aneh banget dah.
Hard north.
Mau kenapa paling tuh?
All right, let's see what they're going to do here. Argentina is spread out around Zaverny, India. in prime position to maybe take those warehouses to the east of Severny.
Yeah.
Cari emergency.
It's only one. There's not more than one there. I should.
Yeah, there's some
Lu
tiny
Pubg
compounds
Asia
and
Super Cup
houses,
kok
but
udah
that's
ada. Oh
about
ya
it.
ada nih.
Evan playing parachute
DC
simulator.
sama siapa? Sama Nugi kalau jadi ya.
2 bulan lagi.
Nanti gue tanya.
Yep, the Dano drop spots.
And for a second I was all turned around and
Yang
thinking
PES dulu ya?
someplace
Iya.
else, but all right.
Yang PES dulu kan boleh?
Yeah, nice spread.
PSC
I mean, this
ya,
circle is so
PSC.
far north. I'm kind of wondering
Cup.
exactly what the game plan is going to be. I'm
PSC
looking at the
2023.
map feed right now in Brazil. It looked like they were planning on landing in Novo. In fact, they might have
PCR
landed in
belum ada
Novo
nih.
or already crossed
PC
the bridge.
harus PCR dulu kan?
And we're only 2 minutes into this one.
Iya harus PCR dulu.
Driving
Soalnya
right
dari
through
PCR
the
nih
UK
dapat
squad.
satu.
I wonder if we're going to get a shot
Kata
at that moment here from the observer, but
Oktober.
early rotations
Oktober.
coming through.
Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense. You know, if you don't find that early emergency pickup,
Kalau nggak
you
habis
gotta
ini
try
habis
something
PNC nih.
else. And Brazil, I just see a grenade in Sparking's hand.
Pepper
I
nggak
don't
bisa.
assume they're going to try to fight
Bentar nggak apa-apa.
the UK for Milta.
Yeah, I don't think they have weapons.
Bukan ada
really.
itu dulu.
No, I think they just peace out. Even if they were to fight into Milta and potentially
Bentar,
win, it
apa-apa.
would bog them down so much on the eventual rotation and in the circle. I think that
Enggak deh, bakal
probably if you're
Nggak
Brazil,
ada,
you go
nggak ada,
maybe
nggak ada.
all the way to the edge, go to Milta
Kalian
Tower
ngobrolin
or
apa sih
Coca,
sebenarnya?
pick up some hot loot,
Bisik.
and
Ini
then
next
just
next
send it
tourney
back to
nih.
the circle. Yep, that would be my
Buat-
game plan at least.
Ada
Ke
DUG nih.
These guys are smarter than me, so
DC 2 jadi.
They're going to go
Yeah,
spread out
PGC.
around this, the Milta
PGC.
Milta Mini area,
Yoi.
and then just make a run for it up that East Coast road.
Kalau lolos
Yes. Denmark's got some work to do out of the military base.
harus
but
juara
already see them kind of
PCR.
fanning out. I think really trying to cover ground with loot to see if they can find an emergency pickup would be my guess with Denmark.
I wonder if they already have one, considering how hard they're sticking on to the military island.
PCR-nya Indo juga udah nggak
If
ada
you're
kan
lucky,
ya?
they're
Gabung
not
ya
super
kemarin?
common.
Gabung.
Are
Yeah.
the emergency pickups? So
Saya
you do have
plus
to kind
OC.
of sometimes take your time if you're not lucky to really dig one out.
Even with the 4-man squad looting
Zonanya
the whole-
selalu ngikutin India
the
bah,
whole
emang
military
iya?
base, it's a percent chance, you think?
Apakah
don't
India
know.
pusat
That common.
I'm
gravitasi?
actually not sure what the percentages are.
Yeah.
They're not super common. I've definitely looted entire cities and not found one.
Ke India bisa
And then
cheat,
other
guys.
times I've looted a couple houses and found 2. And scratched my head.
The loot gods giveth and they taketh away.
Yeah.
Ih, kalau kita
And
ngadain
really the
turnamen
only
lokal
the big
asik kali ya
question
itu
right
di
now I
atas
have is,
PES gitu ada
do we find the emergency pickup? Top
ya
3
kan
kills,
guys,
Clint,
ada
Nicola,
ah
Gustav.
Gustav actually did not
Oh.
move popping off so much.
apa Nvidia
Yeah,
gitu
feels
ya
like
kan.
I
Bah,
remember him getting
cocok
a lot
ya.
of frags, but I didn't think that he would be top 3.
Well, now Denmark's 5th place, so you know, picking it up in the last
Wow, and
couple
he's
games.
number 1 in damage.
Yeah, Gustav, having a great one. It's Chris. Just it's such a good player for so long. Is it's Chris.
Tapi banyak
You
juga
gotta
ya
be so
sponsornya
impressed with him.
dilihat.
He's so smart. He's got so many historic moments.
Itu dia.
Sparking right there too.
Deugi gimana DC
Hasn't
It
been an
hari ini?
international event for a
Jadi
while.
kah?
And making up
Atau
for it big time here
gimana
on day one.
kah?
And it's
Oh,
Chris with the
Panzer.
Panzerfaust and a
Not
4x.
again.
Maklum Mas ini habis
Oh, you
ngeluncurin
that's my
satelit baru
favorite
jadi
loadout.
zona
There
di
you
Black
go.
Indie
Yeah.
World.
Well, and
Big
again,
guns only.
yeah,
Pas
you can
banget
drop
tuh
the Panzerfaust
satelitnya.
into the car, so that's clearly a good idea, as we saw in the previous game, to have those Panzerfausts. Very versatile.
Keep an
Chris-
on
Chris
him for now.
Grenade
But yeah,
Panzer nih.
love to see it. Japan now making their long drive in. I believe this is actually just south of Severny, so getting closer and closer to the center of the circle.
Japan's. I
Bingung
hate
nih.
this spot. Don't
Yeah,
do
I
it.
don't-
I hate this
I'm not a
spot.
fan.
Ah ya.
Hate this
Cuman
spot.
beginian circle
But
awal.
Japan's a good defensive
Ya
team, but
elah
this is a hard
spotnya dia
position
di
to defend, and
cekungan
really
yang bisa
rotating out of it
ditembakin
is
lagi.
just such a pain.
I think, yeah, this early, like, when you have
Beuh.
basically only 2 teams that have prio ahead of you, if you're Japan, like, you gotta pick something better than that, in my opinion.
I feel like Edge Severny or something, right? Gamble a bit.
Exactly. That's literally what I was thinking. Southern tip of Severny is a better spot.
Yeah, but I mean, Japan, just even going back to the PWS and PCS Asia days, has always been a little bit timid when it comes to these kind of rotations. They don't really like fighting too much up close. They like to play kind of similar to the way that Chinese Taipei has been playing so far in this tournament. A little bit more slow, more conservative, try and play defensively and pick people off from a distance with DMRs.
Yeah, but that spot's not really.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's just not good. it's
Instead
it's so nadeable. It's
Right.
it's so open to a couple angles. Like you're oftentimes just like clinging on to that shack putting your cars there as like a car fort and just hiding.
And it's hard to move out of. It's very difficult to move out of. I mean, other teams, eventually you're going to be in a skirmish with somebody, probably at long distance, and other teams are going to hear you shooting from that location and know that you're basically a fish in a baler with the nades coming in.
Yeah, yep, totally.
It's a tough spot, but we'll see how they hold.
Did not realize Turkey still has 0 points.
Yeah, they had another goose egg in Candy. It's been a rough day. I mean, I think we all know that their team is better than this, but these are the kind of things that, you know, can kind of get in your head a little bit as a player competing on stage, where you might start second-guessing yourself, and then you're not taking fights as cleanly or as confidently as you otherwise would. So I'm hoping for Turkey's sake that this game they come through and get, you know, a handful of points on the board, a couple of different players getting a couple of kills, just so they can kind of reset and come into day 2 and day 3 with kind of a second wind, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, but the problem for Turkey is unless they have just absolutely monster games the rest of the way out, they're actually just, there's almost no hope already that they can win this.
Karena circle-circle awal
It's
ini
unfortunate.
kalau belum ada culik-menculik tuh masih
To be completely honest,
ya tontonan 15 menit nggak ada apa-apa lah. Rotasi ya, ngikutin circle.
Yeah, 22 points for them in top 8. I hear the Korean commentators losing their cool over something, and I'm trying to find out what it is.
Driving on the this is Germany stuff. Like, I don't know, there's nothing to lose your mind about here. This is classic Germany.
Yeah, I love this edge play. I mean, it's been so good for them over the first 4 games, you know? Or the first 3 games, excuse me, where they, you know, didn't rack up too many kills, but they got a good number of them, and they got a lot of placement points as well. And then finally to have all the pieces come together there on Vikendi.
Will Turkey get a point?
19 points in
This
total.
match sampai dijadiin bet, guys.
First place, the first team to crack 50 points in total on the board. No, there's no need to reinvent yourself. Just continue to play this slow, conservative style.
Kita coba bet no apa ya?
Try to catch people on the rotations and
bet no nggak sih guys?
Almost guaranteeing yourself for some placement
Gede
points.
soalnya nih kayaknya.
If you have the intel
Kalau dapet.
and all your players could execute, yeah, it's tough to not get placement points even if you're not getting
1/3,6 guys. Buset. 3,6
very smart
nih.
team, like I said at the beginning of this today. They're extremely smart, so they can definitely get it done. Uchil's
Bang.
just using a smoke to make sure that he's safe while he's doing whatever he's doing in the corner there, and then piecing on out. H-Win.
Ya, gua telat ikut bet itunya. Betting Twitch.
In the previous game on Vikendi that USA lost a player.
Ada lu tahu tadi bettingnya apa? Apakah Turki bisa dapat poin? Yes or no? Anjing banget gak sih? Sumpah. Di bettingin anjing sama Twitch. Dengan kekuatan anim 2 tukar 1, ya 2 tukar 2 adik-adik. Beserah kekuatan animnya guys ya.
Insult to injury right there. USA 1 man down, 1 man knocked. It is Shrimsy as they're going to try and hold on now. Pure Boy coming in. The cavalry is takes a ton of damage. Isn't quite yet knocked.
Juga merata ya guys ya.
To eliminate Japan losing only 1 man. They were caught by surprise, but still immaculate recovery there despite that fantastic angle that I think Imhak had in on the entry.
Itu dia. Terlihat.
Some parachuting here from Chinese Taipei. Canada's sort of driving away from it, I guess.
Laki juga tuh.
Kind of seeing if maybe he can help Savior. Savior's just in the air. At least the trees are there. He should be okay. You gotta be careful there, Zenon. Woo, Adam. At least given an opportunity to do some damage. Savior out in the open, though. Thought that that compound was free, but Canada blockaded it. And now he is done and dusted. Somebody's gonna get that point, and I think it's gonna be Keenan got it.
Dicolong sama Kanada. Emang dia deh.
I just
enggak.
I'm gonna go down and talk to Kane after.
Vietnam kan oke.
Iya, tetap sih maksud gue yang awal ngelihatnya Kanada kan sebenarnya. Emang rezeki Kanada guys itu.
The defense with just 2 of them, just Imhak and Kane were there initially, but.
Yeah, I think they just need 1 more knock. I mean, the first one was really good.
Duh, Jerman udah lah bang ya.
Right up for him, but you only have what, like
dia top 3 terus anjing.
2.5 seconds
match 1,
to make
2, 3,
those
4
shots
kayak.
happen and have that spray transfer, and after that your window's closed, and suddenly you have all these guns coming down on you.
Top 5 ya.
Yep. And the other problem with that position is, let's say sometimes you even win that fight, maybe let's just give them the benefit of the doubt there.
Iya, Turki nggak tusun sih guys, cuman belum dapat poin dia guys.
Ruin your round anyway.
Odds of you finishing that fight with the victory and having all 4 players up are very low. Probably going to be at least 1 or 2 knocks.
Segala dijadiin betting
1 or
lagi
2 knocks there
bener-bener.
is a very nadeable position. Quite flat if you play right there on that dip.
Well, it is what it is. As we move forward in this match, and there was a knock onto Vietnam, but recovered. No problem. Really out in Narnia here is
Buset, apaan tuh?
Thailand, but Australia's
Oh, di cover dari jauh.
I was really hoping he'd hit that shot.
Nabrak pohon betting nggak tuh? Uji ya.
Pretty good angle, trying to help him along the edge. Oh, Flood
Bang,
got
bang,
caught in the
bakar,
fire.
bang.
He's gonna get knocked.
Ya,
He can't heal
mati,
that in
Mati
time.
bang, di pojok.
Grenades as well in there, wouldn't have mattered. 10 at all. Gonna find that knock onto Flood. With 12 here, trying to buy some time and space with these smokes. Here comes Tiggleton. Superstar's gonna have to get it done, but he shoots the pipes on the outside.
Not able to connect with a headshot there. Oh, he's got a Panzerfaust.
Ini dia.
Let's see if he can make some
Ini
magic
dia,
happen. There's 2 players right now. Switches back to the M4 as this comes back into close range. He knows somebody's right above him. That's a beautiful nade. And he sets
Kelihatan nggak sih?
Nura's rings there.
Iya,
He's on the tip of the
kejauhan.
gun, but shot a little bit too right there with the Panzer.
Oh, I thought he was maybe trying to bait with that nade
Tinggal
there.
Tien
See if
versus
Nurans
2
would
ya.
try to come around the corner. He's not going to be ready for this. Oh, no, he's not. Yeah,
berserak
he
ya.
almost got it down in time, but Nurans
Sama Nurin
just
guys.
a bit more prepared.
Sama-sama veteran.
Waikagamukau very, very far away from this.
Cabut
Luke 12
masih
as
di
well,
call.
still alive. Still might have something
Ada
to
orang
say.
lain datang sana.
Yeah, we'll see if Luke 12 is able to make something happen here as Loki. Him and Soul have just been on the crest of this hill, waiting to try and find an angle. And actually, Longsker is here as well, China with a very wide 2-2 split.
I think Soul saw him. Should have.
Soul might have, but he doesn't know exactly how many players are
Turki di mana guys? Oh,
four-man squad, then you absolutely need to
jembatan
retreat.
dia. Ketemunya Brazil anjing.
Out anyway.
Coba kita lihat.
They got information though. Maybe they could see a bit into the shooting range, so they have a decent idea of what's going on.
Kita lihat guys,
And they're
apakah
gonna drive
akan
forward.
ketemu
Yeah, this is
membegal Brazil,
trying to
Turki,
find, for Korea,
nembak-nembak ya.
that northern flank clear.
Yeah, it's tough though. There isn't really a lot of cover over on the northern side.
Aman
of this
aja
one
tuh
up
ya.
until he worked to that hill. Gotta keep our eyes on that now. Brazil making a long rotation in too. They're going pretty much dead center, almost near
Ketemu
this compound.
Vietnam.
Although it is occupied, all these players quite badly damaged.
Kalau turnamen gini akunnya dibedain atau
Licking their wounds from
disediain
previous
atau
battles. Oh, Brazil.
tim sendiri?
Dude, he is
Kayaknya
just
disediain deh.
bonkers.
Especially with the mini, man. He's getting so much done.
He only did 10 damage to get that knock, but you know what? Doesn't matter. It's when you get him and how you get him. That's all that. It's like horseshoes and hand grenades. Close enough.
Well, Brazil in a very tough spot right now. I don't think they were able to make the full rotation that they were gunning for, but there's players on pretty much all sides, so they're going to try and make a fort with the vehicles that they have and hold on for dear life here. Hopefully eliminating angles from these other teams on the sides.
Ya
Moss,
Jerman
he knows
positioning
that somebody's right over
bagus
by
guys.
that rock, just cannot quite find the angle.
4 match terakhir juga udah bagus
He
banget nih.
He is going to make Brazil earn it. Probably force out a couple more smokes potentially too. UK, are we looking to pick up Vard? Are we going to leave Vard here? What's the
Nguap
plan?
lagi
I'm
adik-adik.
curious. I don't know. Thailand. Uh-oh. Nonix, he's driving away from this. It's just on Heaven. How much damage is Heaven going to do?
Korea with 2-2 split. India is actually getting mixed up in this as well. Driving straight into Thailand. Oh, Loki with a
Really?
mouse.
If he
Oh,
hits
wow.
that, I am
Gua
going to
kira-
lose my marbles.
gua kira mau
Just
coba
lose everything that I have left in my sanity. Soul.
Yeah, all right, India crashing the compound of Argentina. Let's see if they can make something happen. MX right now holding on. Actually, Reebok D gets the first shot there with a heady for the Mini 14. That's Unforgiven going down. That's a big gun. Salman as well, the IGL here for Team India, gets taken out. Vard with a flush there on Unforgiven as this breach is just falling apart. Only two men standing here for Team India.
Epic trying to do what he can to keep these last 2 players underneath him. He might just peace out. Yeah, just gonna use that grenade sound. Really, he's even going for a spray. That's ambitious. That's a little bit overconfident. I thought maybe he's just gonna run away, but he's trying to maybe keep them pinned. Go for the grenade.
Oh,
It's right on
that's
him.
so good.
Oh
Wait.
no, wait! It caught the edge of the door.
Oh, it did?
Caught or the.
Yeah, it's hard to see in the
box.
smoke.
Yeah, whatever that is. It
I
hit
think it was
an
the edge of the
object.
wall or something.
It got PUBG'd.
PUBG'd, yeah.
because, as people may or may not know, grenades don't like to go around corners. They don't do so well.
I think it might have been right there in the bathroom. I don't know if you vacated that spot. I think it was actually the wall, the corner of the wall.
Korea now trying to reinforce this northwestern edge. And Onyx going to be left on the flank to watch.
Indo kok nggak ada mas dunia nih bang, susah buat masuk bang. Kemarin aja jatuhnya hoki gantiin Rusia.
In the meantime, is going to play this little tiny plateau here, making small fortification with the 2 USs they got. And Loki now catches Shrimzy. A lot of really good shots there, gets the knock straight away. And Anonix with a flush.
That's really nice.
Oh,
it's so good from Rybox. Right on the money. Gonna follow up with another one here. That was got it done. 2 grenades wipes out Thailand. Beautifully thrown, timed.
That was amazing.
Here comes USA.
Clean nades. Now just do it again.
Yeah. You got any more?
No more frags in the bag.
Yeah.
That's the ambitious from Thailand.
Part 2 nggak sih?
Ale, give me some frags.
Yuki Kamuko.
Nope. Yep, nowhere to go. China just finds him and takes the points.
Yeah.
Gak bisa bahasa Inggris, nah translate ya.
A lot of them on India in that house as well, and then they use them to finish flushing those other players out. So not too much left to be found, I'm sure, in the bag of Team Argentina.
Apa gua mid ternyata, makasih.
Crazy down, one knock here. Longsker,
Oh, enggak,
Longsker so good. Pongsker able to get the flush. Aches left down, just Longsker alive. But he is a force to be reckoned with. As we have seen time and time again, Leo the only one up now.
Turki down 1 guys. Oh my god.
On the bad edge of that circle, there is no hope for him. Mortars now starting to rain in towards USA. First one, a bit off the mark, I think a bit to the right.
Yeah, to the right from his perspective. So we'll see if we can line that one back up.
Do they have a spotter?
Ini dia guys.
Here we go again.
Ini dia.
Fireworks show.
Boom.
They corrected a little bit, but not
Kurang
enough.
akurat guys.
The angle a bit off there.
Chinese Taipei eventually did get eliminated.
How did it happen?
I don't know actually.
Oh,
was that the blue?
Korea's like pushing towards that fight. They came out of shooting range. I didn't expect them to get this far out. This is ambitious.
Turki chicken sih di luar Nurul ya. Itu plot twist sih.
What I would say is usual for South
Tapi bisa
Korea.
terjadi guys. Siapa tahu emang lagi bau kan.
Especially for this team. Like Dono was generally pretty cautious in the early games. Well, I guess not always. I take it back. Sometimes they can be a little bit aggressive, but they really want to take a fight. So did Canada, and Canada, flirting with disaster.
Circle hardships over there at the east now. Heaven from South Korea going to be throwing a nade. It does go wide on these Canadian players. Want to keep in mind, by the way, that Longsker off screen, deep in the blue, over to the west, just taking it hardcore right now. We'll see if he's able to survive from that and work his way back in. It's going to take a lot of meds if he wants to make that happen.
If all of his dead teammates had fresh jammer packs, he's fine.
Yeah.
For like another minute, maybe.
Tiba-tiba sinyal gini bang ada. Lagi pada AFK aja.
Find a backstab onto Anonix. Anonix though is watching that edge.
Sama anak-anak lagi pada turni guys. Ngap mulu guys ya Allah hari ini.
Duck juice. If this Vietnam team can start really kind of working together as a unit, hitting these shots as well as they have, they are going to start putting up some big points. Doesn't matter. It's Chris with the M249.
Oh, let's go. M249 gets the knock right there and the flush. Love to see it.
Cloris gets knocked by Clip.
Wis Jerman tusun lah.
From range, and this has opened up a lot of
Gua nggak ngepick
space for Germany
soalnya.
potentially just
lah.
wipe Vietnam out. Duck Juice though hits some banger SLR shots. Mika.
Giliran gini muncul ya, mantap.
Might be resible.
It's a 2v2 now between Germany.
Oh, ya, harus ada juga yang momen-momen bagus ya baru. Wih.
To the fray here in Hamas, they really want to push.
Masto punya creator code Crafton. Wis. Tidak dong.
Just short with that nade, although the trajectory was good. And the second one from Duck Juice is fantastic. That's Micah going down.
He's done.
And it's Chris is just piecing out. He's going to try and get what points.
Creator code harus yang Twitch itu bukan sih guys?
Alongside Kowo.
Yeah, a Clip hits another headshot. Observers, please. Can we get some replays?
Ada ya tempat masukinnya.
Oh, Turkey.
Nah, gua nggak tahu tuh creator code dari mana.
Tapi emang bisa.
There we go.
Nice,
There we
nice,
go.
nice.
There you go. Monkey off the back. Let's
Dari mana sih itu?
get back
Creator-creator
onto it. At India,
Meledak Don 3 anjing.
no hope in that point. That car was donezo.
That is absolutely
Guys, Turki dapat poin.
able to consolidate on the north side with all
Let's go.
Dapat siapa tuh yang
Untung gua tadi nggak sempet betting no ya.
betting lagi nih. Betting apa nih?
Apa nih?
Oh, result is yes katanya.
Watch out for that car in Onyx. Very dangerous.
Almost got pinched in there. Heaven is going to fall, but 2 kills in the round. Doing a great job there.
Anjing, Turki nih deh.
Damage, Korea.
Tadi yang kill Jerman kan ya? Yang
See
kill
if they can
Jerman.
hold on to it. Himas, yeah, no way. It's Clib again. Those bolts for Clib, he is just absolutely
Pangkalan
feeling it
mobil.
this game.
Longsker is still in the blue, by the way.
Asik.
This whole time, Longsker is
Dapat
still in the
poin
blue. He's working
ini
his way
guys ya
in.
akhirnya.
He's off screen right
Placement
now
poin
to the
ya.
west of Canada, and he's getting closer and closer.
How many jammer
Turki di
packs
tengah bro,
and
ini
meds
sih
are
zonanya
flowing
kesini
out
nih.
there in the blue?
I have no idea, but he's
Wah, beda
getting
dikit, beda
very
dikit.
close. All right, now we have him on screen. He's popping another first aid kit. He
So he
has,
got
I think, 2 more left.
Yeah, he's
Kayaknya
gonna have to
di
use.
push
I don't think he can get in.
He has a med kit and 2 bandages. Maybe he can't get in, but we'll see if we can get some flushes.
He might be able to get a kill.
He gets Venom.
Anjing apaan nih orang?
Okay.
Man, he stayed
Hampir
in the
ya.
blue for so long. I actually forgot about
Hampir
him.
karena
Since
ada
last time we
mati.
called it out, that was like a full minute, and a
Bedain
half,
bak
maybe 2 minutes.
Everybody forgot about him. There's no way most players are out there that long.
Ini pangkalan Brazil bang.
swarm Brazil,
Tapi
and they
rata
Clib.
Brazilnya ya.
Clib?
Itu apa bah?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Another headshot there with the car 98. Kino pushing a little bit too far forward. Adam is going to be able to dispatch him. And now Beamy going to try and bring in the reinforcements as Denmark had a very wide spread after that earlier engagement.
Mantul gitu.
Oh, look at this name.
Bomnya bagus lagi. Don 1.
Oh, so
Gonna
much
get taken
danger.
out.
Don
So
2.
much danger, BB.
Don 3.
Car. Oh, everything falling apart for Canada.
3 players knocked by nades. Adam, the lone survivor right now. And the UK coming in from downtown, hundreds of meters away,
Don
are the
3 guys.
lifeblood of Canada. Just shooting down Beamy's position as he tries to
Dapat
break
3
through.
poin.
Again, it's happening. He's going to
Placement,
try and
placement.
use the flip buggy for cover. Instead, he's going for it. He wants that flush, but Adam, he's already healed. He gets the
Not
headshot there
yet,
on Beamy.
not yet ya.
Ini sih tiga-tiganya bisa ke revive sih.
Gila, gila.
I
Gak
don't know
mungkin
if he
sih.
can get there. T-Bone is
Satu
raining fire on him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he might be
satu
stuck.
doang.
You're right. Turkey though getting
Wins
pushed by
match
the
5
UK.
katanya.
Like sharks, they smell blood in the water here. And oh my god, just Honey Badger just spraying across the ridge line. Really smart stuff. No,
Korea
there's
sisa berapa
not
sih?
a lot of positions that they can hide. It's just a
Tiga.
hillside.
Oh.
Schofield gets 2. Huge plays here for
Sabar,
Turkey
sabar.
to stay alive.
Love to see it there
Untuk
from
Korea
Turkey. I love
dulu.
that play. Now it's T-Bone, but he gets the mad. And he gets Schofield as well, but at least
T-Bone satu
Turkey
HP.
finally got on the board. 4 points in total. The monkey is off their back.
400.
They've
Oh,
got to be
bisa.
feeling very good about that, even if they lost the fight there to the UK.
South Korea looking to swing
Bisa
out.
ditulis ya?
Argentina's
Bisa,
right
bisa.
on their heels potentially. I'm not sure. Clib though, that grenade's good.
Bisa,
Didn't
bisa,
matter.
bisa.
Good
Caranya
with
Itu
the
Iya.
pencet spot.
Argentina
Itu
getting
predict
backed
with
off now.
custom amount.
Oh iya.
Rybox knocked. Emix trying to go for the res.
Aduh, jadi 490.
A little bit of utility
Udah gope dah.
being acquired here by Loki to make sure that they are
Korea bang, saya
good to
mendukung
go
Korea.
for this late game, but Korea in a strong position. UK as well with 3. If Argentina can get a res,
UK juga masih bisa nih,
back up
high
to
ground mereka.
4. I think it should be resable. I think.
I like the terrain here for Korea, but the fact that Argentina with
Bang
4
Messi don,
players,
bang.
should they get that res,
Tapi
is right on their door in the
bisa
north,
di-repack nggak
and then
itu?
you have Denmark to the
Agak jauh
southwest,
sih,
UK
susah
to the
kayak.
southeast. It's a really dangerous spot to be in here for Korea in the circle. It is
Beuh,
going
ke Korea ini mah,
shifts
Bang.
back up to the north. Right now,
Tapi-
all these teams, all these players kind of licking
Nggak tahu
their
ya.
wounds, trying to
Dia enak
salvage
apa nggak
what
sih tempatnya?
resources they can from the bodies around them.
Enggak ada smoke habis.
All right.
Ih, selamat dong si Ale-Ale ini.
Finally able to crawl to safety where they feel like they can get that res, just barely able to get there in time. Gonna go
Kenapa harus
on
masuk?
the inside of the building, shut the
Lah,
door behind them,
tembus gitu.
pick their fallen comrade back up. Should be no problem. Now we just look to see, you know, what can the UK do? They're completely right now just clearing out the edges. They're making sure that everything in the south is good to
Berapa
go.
match ini
'cause they know
tuh?
Clib is out
Katanya
here.
sih 6.
T-Bone pretty
he
might have some. I'm not sure.
He's certainly suspicious.
Yeah.
He might
Tapi
not
6
have
beneran.
confirmation, but he seems to
Cun.
have a hunch.
Iya, iya 6.
He's-
Total 18.
He's definitely
These vehicles are
They
so low
know.
HP.
I think they're gonna clean them out right here.
They're so low HP, paper thin.
Siap untuk meledak nggak sini?
Just don't hit that rock too hard.
All right, well, Clib with an 8x car 98 is gonna need to pop some big heads. Oh, that's a level 3 helm.
Oh, come on, brother.
Blue is closing in. Wants to get the shot here on T-Bone. He only has
Billing,
1
bang,
or 2
billing.
peeks left as the blue is chunking him. Not going for the
Mendingan
heal.
mati zona nggak sih?
Finally, T-Bone is able to close that one out with a mini 14. So UK, they now have the southern side under control. Korea,
Turki
they
2
heard
kill
these
guys
shots,
akhirnya.
they heard the vehicles, they have a
Point
very good
placement
read
4
on where
bro,
the UK
beda.
is, but keep in mind
Sekarang
Argentina
susul-susulan udah
is
sama
knocking
India
on their
tuh.
doorstep to the north.
Now, the problem for the UK is everything that's in the circle on the southern side is downhill, open, no cover to speak of. So
Yeah.
they have to crash something, and the weaker side of this is Korea, and especially when Vard's hitting shots like that, that might be the go signal for the UK.
Some smokes are popping right now as UK seems like they're getting in position, although Vard takes a
Aneh
ton
ada
of
Vardnya.
damage down to 10
Oh,
HP, gonna
lempar
pop
bom
a
sih.
first aid kit.
Nyampe kali Vard.
Smokes and they need him now.
Takut kenok nggak sih? Nah, agak majuan baru kayaknya.
UK looks like they're getting ready. This
Mau
US has
ditabrak bah.
one good
Iya.
tire.
Oh,
Wih,
how did
hampir
Vard
hampir.
get hit there? He took 2 headshots.
Oh
Had to get
enggak,
out and
masih
heal.
zona di atas tuh.
Shield gets popped here by T-Bone.
Yeah.
Tapi dia harus
Wise decision.
saving
Behind all
util
this,
smoke berapa
Argentina is
biji.
waiting in the shadows for the right moment to pounce. They're just watching that kill feed. They should have been able to key in on the location of both Korea and the UK. Now,
Makanya ini Vard
Argentina
nggak berani
testing the
lempar bom
water a
banget
little
kan.
bit there. The UK fights back.
Maksud saya.
By all rights, this should be an
Bomnya ada
Argentina
2
win.
sih.
They have a great position.
Nih,
Play
nih,
Overwatch
maksud
on
gua
this
nih.
fight. Here comes the
Dia
grenade.
harus maju
Vard gonna let
banget
loose.
gitu.
He's got a couple
Baru
more.
yakin.
They're flying in. They're right next to Korea.
Yang
but
satu
they're
kelewat
quite deep
jauh.
enough. Soul
Oh,
able
dapat
to
tapi
find
dapat.
one, and Onyx finish or knocked by the
Kebanyakan
follow-up from
mobil tadi
Vard.
situ.
Here we go. Argentina
Loh,
getting
loh,
on
loh,
with the
loh,
grenade
loh,
explosion.
loh.
Caused the vehicle to
Aduh,
explode.
poin
And now
500
Korea
gua.
is down to just Soul, who is on very low amounts
Tidak.
of to get the heal.
Argentina ikut campur anjing.
Springing into action and finishing off players from South Korea.
Wah, cair ini mah
Gets
Argen.
knocked there on T-Bone. UK only 2 men are up right now as Argentina is farming these
Lu ngambil
points.
berapa itu, Argen?
Yeah, the UK right where they want.
10.000? Hah? Kok lu
And they're
banyak
just
sih
hammering down
poinnya?
that position. The
Ada
vehicle
40.000
blows
gua,
up.
43.000.
Vard is trying his
Anjing,
best
43.
to hang on, but eventually gets taken out by the spinning
Oh,
heel.
diketawain anjing.
Lah. Matinya mau mobil.
Iya. Mobil hancur.
Is out 2 players
Oh, ini
standing
dia,
here for
Argen.
Korea.
It's just one Soul.
Gue percaya sama.
What is that? That is pretty nasty. He's taking a lot.
Langsung anjing ini ultra insting bangsat.
Oh my god, he gets another
Headshot lagi wah.
If he had bought enough time to get the heal, he could potentially
Mau
do
dilempar panci
this.
kah?
The Panthers
Bom,
are
bom,
out
bom,
now
bom.
as he's done.
Oh,
And there
ketahuan,
you go.
ketahuan.
Okay, great.
Ah,
Argentina.
tidak.
Kill chicken dinner.
500
And all of a
ku.
sudden,
Poin gua mana?
Argentina
Belum di sini.
30.000 deh.
to the top of the leaderboards.
Man, they played that position
Cair.
perfectly. Just let the United Kingdom and Korea
Buat apa sih?
cannibalize each other on the open
Gak tahu.
face of
Buat
that
seru-seruan.
hill. And then once you see the knocks come in, swoop in,
Emang koin
steal
limo
those
anjing.
kills, secure the win.
Oke, kita lihat turnamen anak-anak. Pas lagi circle terakhir, guys.
Wih, kok enak
Oh, iya.
kok nembak-nembak aku. Berhasil digugurkan.
Akhirnya sudah benar. ONC AP HGG aduh.
Dua orang
wih,
temannya si DSMBA.
3 Indo,
dan
1
sopo mau lali jenengnya aku. Iya, itu
Filipina.
malah berperang dengan tim lain. Tidak ada kekompakan, miskomunikasi di sini. 3 melawan 1.
Patrick.
Tersisa 4 tim. Di sini ada tim High Domino, tim One Call, dan 2 timnya siapa, Mas?
2 timnya itu Ladu Sing sama Angel Predator Filipina.
Oke.
Nah ini masih bertarung itu nih.
Ini posisi Kamasutra ditentukan di sini, Mas.
Nah,
lebih
ini.
enak mana? Zona bawah atau daerah atas atau daerah bawah ini?
Ya kan bawah itu.
Nah,
Kamasutra banget nih memang.
Perkiraan weton ya kan.
Perkiraan weton bilang bahwa
Kita
bawah
lihat
lebih
Nando Kun.
enak.
Lebih enak.
Nando belum kill, guys.
Rupanya ada
main dok.
godaan, Mas, di tengah jalan.
Ya, kotak abang ternyata.
Menggoda iman.
11
Ini
kill.
11 kill.
Bantai-bantai
dari
juga
One Call
bocah-bocah.
Sudah 11
Tapi
kill.
dari
Nah,
tim tadi
nek sampean karek loro iso sampean kei kontrol.
Tapi dari tim AAP Mas ya.
Ya.
Tim AAP sudah 18 kill.
Siapa yang vote Cina karena banyak yang ngevote?
Melakukan 6 kill.
Nah, Acin vote.
Gue vote juga kok.
Ini 3-3-2 fit situation.
Karena nggak tahu mau vote apa.
Ya betul.
Karena vote kebanyakan.
Ada 2 diapit ini sepertinya pemain-pemain.
Karena
dari
tiketnya punya
Filipina
banyak.
Ya.
Betul.
18 kill weh.
Sing sama one call.
Anjing lebih parah ternyata. Lebih bantai-bantai guys ternyata.
Berhasil mendapatkan godaan ya Mas ya.
Dapat apa dia? Kok gak diambil?
Nggak ngambil senjata, cuma ngambil vest sama helmnya aja. Mungkin pelornya kurang tersedia.
Slow Nando bakal kill 5 nih. Fix.
Kita sudah ketok sepertinya Iwan. Iwan kok Iwan tadi.
Wan.
Wan tadi. Ojo penek andek dhuwur Wan. Ganjel to.
Iwan karena sudah diberitahu jangan penekan mencoba untuk turun, polos sekali turunnya. Terlihat dari tim siapa itu tadi? Kanan ungu itu tim siapa Mas? Paduka Uyu.
Itu dari apa Ladusing Esport.
Tim Ladusing Esport. Oh, cuek rupanya. Malah mencoba apa Pak? Bukan mencoba. Malah kepikiran sama kirinya, kepikiran flankingnya.
Lah ke kanan juga ini. Oh bukan cuek, emang gak kelihatan tadi, nggak ngepick anjing.
Kita lihat.
Nah telat udah pada
posisi kayak gini.
Udah pada jatuh, pada turun dua.
Terbang. Posisinya seperti ini. Semuanya ini lagi menunggu zona, dan yang diuntungkan adalah tim lagi-lagi dari One Call, pemain atas yang dari awal sudah turun di menara TVRI plat merah milik pemerintah.
Betul sekali.
Yang SSC siapa aja? Morbid, Nando, Habis, siapa lagi? Habis. SSC apa? FTV.
Gantian tuh nyocok.
Saya kalau pakai yang tadi
Gimana?
Kalau pakai yang tadi tuh yang apa? Tadi
sekali.
Oh iya, SSC ya.
Kalau pakai ID yang itu.
Dia pakai ID mana?
Yang rock.
Woi.
Wah, Jimbot ya kan?
Jimbot
satu lagi.
Yang digadang-gadang.
Nambah kill aja deh. Makin banyak nih dilihat data AP nih.
Atlet lempar lembing tapi
Enggak dapat. Waduh dikasih zona, blue zone.
Enggak kena tapi.
Yah, bengong.
Siapa?
Itu si ajen tuh.
Mas, aku menang loh saiki, Mas.
Iya enggak.
Oh, duluan berarti.
Ya ngomong.
Oh, gua kali 2 tadi.
Di sini kita lihat.
Yang mana-mana.
Lanjut.
Paduka Yoki terbakar. Pang.
Oh, sepertinya tidak nutut beneran, masih menyisakan one call melawan AAP.
Oke.
Posisinya
sepertinya one call dapat nih, guys.
Sepertinya. Kita lihat sudah ada Iwan di sini. Iwan mendapatkan posisi sebelah kiri.
20 kill weh. Main aja sendiri lu.
Disusul sama Nando. Nando dan ada Cimoy mengambil sebelah kanan. Sudah
main dok,
ya sudah di lock ini, ndak bisa kemana-mana ini.
Pasti dapat assist dong nih.
Harusnya, tapi kita ndak tahu.
Ya, Cimoy sudah ada di kanannya, sudah santai, sudah woles, mengunci
Wallace,
pergerakan.
Ya kan? Tinggal menunggu saja ini.
Dia melakukan proning gaming, ulat-ulat bulu.
Nah ini
lagi-lagi zonanya dimenangkan oleh one call loh. Pengaturan ini.
Iya.
Dia nggak diatur, turnamen nggak jalan toh.
Bener ya, ada panitia nih ya kan.
Gimana Cimoy motong?
Bisa ini nggak bisa jalan secara ini.
Sepertiga map diratakan apa guys, kagak jelas kan.
Oke, lihat ada Iwan di situ, spray tersisa 18 HP saja.
Dikit lagi dong.
Oh,
down 1
poin ke arah Iwan. Iwan terlalu susah, kita panggil Iwan saja.
Oke. Cimoy masih santai.
Enggak ketahuan ya kayaknya Cimoy. Dok, sekali lagi dok. Oh.
Cimoy dapat.
GG guys.
tapi tak bisa.
Kita lihat.
Terlalu sulit
Dan
itu.
tim One Call berhasil.
Akhirnya Nando kill 1 guys. Buka puasa dia.
Winer Tycoon Diner dengan 13 kill. Dan tim dari apa ini? AAP tadi?
AAP, Archangel Predator.
Archangel Predator harus puas di posisi kedua dengan 20 kill.
Apa yang bikin nama One Call jadi pakai S?
20 kill.
Ya, emang ada S-nya?
Enggak ada.
20 kill ya.
One calls.
Pak gendeng, Pak.
Nah, ini terus
SSC
ini.
Nando nih, Dek. Yang
Nah,
kesel
gini,
tuh
gini.
tim
Aku
aduh,
punya
lihat
ide.
dah logo timnya guys.
Kita sama-sama live di Discord.
Ngeselin banget.
Sama-sama nonton di Discord. Jadi kalau waktu aku yang ngomong, sampean meloi kameraku. Karena sampean dua monitor juga kan? Nah, sampean kan ngelihat habis gitu tinggal
Umat. Berebut aku deh. Ambek ngomong iri loh. Oh, enggak tahu. Kalau mboten kiat.
Oh, oke. Berarti aku aja yang live.
Nah.
Tapi aku bingung soalnya nggak tahu mana yang seru mana yang ini. Sampean aja sing live, aku meloi sampean. Sampean live Discord mana? Begitu sampean live Discord, sampean ke arah mana aku ngikutin.
Oh gitu.
Jadi aku ono GT lah.
Oke, siap.
Oke ya.
Berarti aku live tetep.
Iya, tetep live Discord. Dielekno gak apa-apa wis, yang penting aku ono GT.
Tuh ngerti
Kan
nggak
bisa
guys?
diatur settingannya toh.
Iya.
Mas P pengen ini dia. Spectating manual tapi
Loh, gak apa-apa.
ngeliat Discord.
Kan aku tetep
cuman kayak
in
delok tok
game.
ya.
Iya, gawe iki loh.
Cek ketok
apa
tok.
ya?
Cek
Guide,
podo lah ya.
Ah,
POV-nya cek
ngono.
podo. Oke, siap.
Streamer setting.
At least don't be the first one there.
Yes.
Do what like the US did.
You can be the
and-
last one in that spot, it's fine. Can't be the first one.
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of Japan's playstyle. Even going back to PWS,
Yeah,
is
sure.
Japan usually kind of likes to play this slow conservative style, and sometimes it works.
But we
the same
weren't
way
seeing
that it
that
worked.
earlier, though. That's what I'm frustrated about.
Garit
Yeah.
guys komentar.
It's tough to say. I mean, hopefully they'll come back and do something a little bit different here on the final Erangel of the day.
Hopefully.
Look forward to
Turkey got
seeing it.
points. We're very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. I did not want to see them struggle any longer. That is not enjoyable by any stretch, because that team is, like you were saying, too good.
That's
too
the most exciting thing that we can all hope for here is for a very strong midfield where everyone's competing, maybe not for the top spots, but for top 8, for example, where there's a lot on the line every single game. And so hopefully India and Turkey are going to step up here coming into the final map of the day.
Looking forward to it. Korea on a pretty strong run. Got their first ever chicken dinner at a PNC.
First place in kills overall in the day as well. Korea's playing very well.
Yeah, they got fraggers. All right.
Sambil lihat kawan-kawan kita yang lagi lab ya. Lab stream nih dek. Nugi udah live belum ya? Cek dulu dah. Nuk oh belum. Kita coba lihat Morbito. Ya, masih menunggu lobby up sepertinya.
And then you are here with
Now I'm back.
Wih,
I'm ready.
more of a dubstep guy.
apakah
No,
sudah
we got
match
right now.
number? Ini dia.
All right, final match of the
Oke,
day.
final match guys.
here on
Kencing
Erangel.
dulu lah.
Map number 6, match number 6, and kind of a relatively fair circle. Not very far to the west, but pretty much everything here in play.
Yeah. No, I mean, so far we haven't seen any crazy plane paths on Erangel. It's been.
I would say over the course of today, we really haven't seen too many crazy plane paths in general. It's
Just
been
Miramar,
quite,
sort of.
yeah.
The
That was
first
what,
one
only
was
match
pretty
number
bad.
1,
Yeah.
right?
The second one was kind of bad, but not really.
Interesting the way it's been shaking out. I was hoping for more bad circles.
It's been really basic.
Wait, what is it with you and coffee? I forget exactly how this thing goes.
It makes circles bad usually, but I'm drinking a latte today,
This is your
so maybe
second
that's
coffee of the day, isn't
it's
it?
a latte. It's different. I don't know if it counts. Maybe it's only like Americanos or.
Is that what we got to get you for tomorrow? Get some bad juju
I'll try
going?
Americanos tomorrow. Yo,
All right, let's do it. We'll test the theory. Empirical evidence is what we need.
Yeah, we're scientists, if anything.
All right, watching the map, it seems like we might have a relatively hot job here with Brazil and Turkey. It seems like they're probably just going to be gunning for vehicles over down there by Milta.
Yeah, I believe you're right. And I think Turkey got one, and so they're okay.
Yeah, they're piecing out.
Ooh,
Oh
yes.
my goodness!
There we go. That's
Okay,
a good one.
the copies are kicking in.
Maybe
It just took a while.
it took a long time. We'll see. This only is really spicy if it doesn't just like hard shift one way or another on phase 2. We need a couple phases of bad.
We need a couple phases.
Siapa yang
of bad.
bertumbuk di awal?
Yeah, I feel like this one's got to be like what 60-40 for the island, though, right? Would you say that?
I believe that's about right. Yeah, maybe 70-30. I'm not sure, but yeah, something around there. We'll see.
Denmark to be really happy with this one. I'm trying to think back at the team that landed in Novo with the previous Erangel went and then just immediately
Brazil.
booked it. That was Brazil. Okay. Yeah, I think they're probably kicking themselves for not going for Novo again this time. Although it would have been a hard jump.
Yeah, nobody likes dropping Novo. It's challenging. It's because it's like, yeah, there are vehicles, but like all of your rotations are dangerous. Like every rotation you make is like dangerous, basically. Like you're either going over the bridge, you're cutting through military, you're cutting through military base space, taking a ferry. All of it's like way riskier than you'd like.
Yeah, you don't really have a lot of options in terms of the bridges either.
No.
You have to go a long way to get towards that western bridge.
Right. And then you never know if the Milta team's just going to be jerks and camp the east bridge.
No, they will be.
Yeah.
They almost certainly will be if they get a good circle for it.
Emang ada
This is a
Swedia
good
nggak ada
circle
bang?
look for bridge camps so far.
Tak ada Swedia.
Really anybody yet? Maybe?
I wonder.
I don't know. I can't tell. Nobody showed me their hand yet. Like the intentions are still hidden.
Yeah, we haven't really had any opportunity for pretty much any players to go for a bridge camp.
No. Germany can take boats safely.
I like this.
Yep.
Play all the way down there in Prim. Have a boat or two. Make that rotation to the island easy if you need to. And actually, it's Chris just going to send it. I thought he was going to bring this one back to Prim, but I guess he's going to establish a beachhead for his team.
Nah, this is Germany, dog. They play individually.
All right.
Especially in the early game. They will just do whatever they want to do. A lot of freedom given to the players on Germany.
Indo tidak masuk kan?
Vietnam ferry pier? No. What am I talking about? The other ferry pier, the mini pier.
Mini pier. Vietnam hasn't really been able to show up too much. I keep seeing them pop off with DMRs at range, but I feel like in terms of straight up firefights, they really haven't been able to give us anything to show. And I don't know if like we're just not catching it with the observing, or if they're getting caught out in positions that aren't good for them, but not the firepower I quite expected to see from this team here today. You know, I thought that day one closing out, we would definitely have Vietnam and at least contesting top 5, considering, you know, how hot they are in terms of recent performance, how well they know each other, how well they synergize as a team, and then also, you know, just their record overall in Nations Cup. I mean, they're a formidable opponent.
Pakai edit
It goes
kom
without saying,
segala
especially
bang.
with Hermas just absolutely popping off lately.
Tanda seru pula ya
Yeah,
kan?
I mean, it just to me looks like they're not quite on the same page as a team yet in terms of like some of their like mid-game team fighting, I guess I would call it.
Yeah.
Looks like sometimes they kind of get
cek-ngecek
lost in the
dulu dia.
sauce and they try to spread out too much and
Takut ada
rely a little bit too much on that
wak-wak.
individual firepower you're talking about.
Especially with the DMRs.
They've been
Udah
nasty
nyampe
with those
nih.
today.
Really nasty. I feel like every time we see Vietnam getting a kill, it's
Wop, gua
it's
waktu
with the
SPP nih,
DMR
wop,
range.
ditunggu Fafa ya. Saya tunggu nih penghijauannya ya.
As they
Bayar-bayar
crossed over to the
SPP-nya
other
saya
side and
tunggu.
made
Tenang
landfall.
aja.
Germany now, the rest of them going to be joining against Chris.
Indonesia
I guess
nggak
Germany just
capek
concerned
banget.
enough that somebody was going
Emang
to try to
sengaja,
fortify every once in a while.
Metanya tuh
reach
gitu
out to
ya.
that western edge and try to
Oh
block
ini
the
lagi
team.
lagi dijawab
You gotta be
nih.
careful of it,
Tanyain terus ah.
but it's Chris able
Biar
to,
live streamingnya males.
you know,
Ah,
figure out and identify. Now you got to be.
sengaja.
I really hope they're going to keep these boats usable. You got to be careful. Don't run into it.
Yeah, looking at
That thing wins, by the way. If you try to crash it, it
Tabrak
does
tuh.
not move.
That's the way it works in real life, isn't it?
Sure.
You gotta give priority to the bigger ship. Oh,
Doon
Soul!
satu Korea ya
with
guys
an
ya.
incredible headshot right there. I thought Soul was gonna be able to skirt that
Ya,
one with the angle he had
enti
quite well, but
Bang
Pureboy
Detektif.
from the rooftop able to take him out. And for Korea, who
Malam
is
nggak
currently
lanjut main
sitting
tuh,
in
paling
second place
DC
at 48 points to lose
Itu juga paling
the
sampai jam 12
incredible
ya.
shot that is
Gua
Soul
bangun
this
pagi
early.
soalnya
Happened so
Korea
badly.
mati satu.
Yeah, it does. It
Detektif
hurts to
mati.
lose one of the 3 best players in the
Detektif
world.
Seul.
In a rotation that, I mean, it's so early too, right? To drive past those apartments and get shelled like that so far out of the first circle is just, it's unfortunate.
I think maybe they don't expect that team to be staying there as long as they did. I think he probably would have driven a little bit further away from it had he, thought that somebody was going to be there longer. But
Coba.
they weren't. This is Nations Cup. I mean, 3 teams are still chilling in the northernmost loot spots, and already
Bagus juga nih angle-nya,
now
Bang.
you're playing that game of when can I use my emergency pick?
Cinematic,
There's
Bang.
a timer on them, right? And so
Srot.
well, okay, first one is going to be this team. Okay, it's going to be Thailand first.
I never really paid attention to the physics of exactly how this is happening, but it's
Don't.
if you think about it, it's so
It would kill you if you were doing this. It would actually kill you. Like
a helicopter rolls in is ramming straight on into that thing.
The force of being yanked up that fast, rip your spine out.
Oh man.
But hey, it's fun in this
Bangun
game.
pagi mau kemana, Bang?
Yeah.
Mau ke sekolahnya Kiara, anjing sekolah. Kegiatan gitu.
Get to appreciate them when you're using them in game. It's only when you
Gimana,
have an
Cen?
observing client like this that's actually catching
Bultang.
all the different elements coming into the play with the helicopter coming in and
IND
snatching
itu
up
Indi
that
Hombang,
rope and then
betul.
just the tether yeeting
Fafa,
you off the
makasih
floor.
penghijauannya Fafa, mantap.
You don't really
Mantap,
appreciate
bentar
how
lagi 2 tahun ya.
ridiculous it looks until you see it happen
Sebentar
like
lagi.
this.
Stupendous. I love
April
it.
2024 tuh, 2
Oh, I
tahun
love it
guys.
so much.
Masuk ke
In terms
Jas
of
ya, kalau
usability
nggak salah
and what
ya.
it brings to the game, love having it.
Oh yeah, it's so much fun. I mean, it's a game. It doesn't have to be realistic. We can have some fun with it.
Yeah, and it opens up, more things for the teams to do in terms of rotations. It lessens the badness of these really hard shifted circles early. Like you're able to recover a lot better. So that's what I really like about it. In terms of, especially for the esports. Oh my God, be careful. Whoa. I have been there where I have thought I could turn the boat, far enough or
But then
fast
you
enough,
get
and then I
beached.
don't. Yeah. And then I'm very sad.
Oh, Snickers are gonna make
Yo lo naikin mobil anjing.
The timing. The timing.
Sah.
Oh,
Oh anjing.
Oh my
That's unreal. Oh man. We're getting some treats in terms of transport today.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Film
Excellent
action
observing
gitu.
you have to catch that too,
Yeah,
right?
that's so good.
All right, so Thailand landing. Oh no. Where is this exactly? Oh, this is just north of military base. This is hot. They're landing on Vietnam.
Yeah, this is these double hills out here that are
Thailand versus Vietnam, harusnya sih Vietnam lebih unggul guys.
You're gonna have to win this fight, Nurins.
Oh, he's out of ammo. Switches to the mini 14, but not quick enough.
Emang
So with 1
batu
H,
Nurin
Norin's
ya.
able to flush him out.
Langsung deh.
Glory's
Low
eventually
juga
gets the
digas.
finishing blow there on Norins, and Duckies will be able to clear him out, but oh, that's a painful loss there for Vietnam. I mean, just one more bullet in the chamber and you probably win that fight.
Right. APAC on APAC violence here as the grenades are out. Puchils thought about sticking the res, had to pull off, but
Yang ini dapat,
those
yang ini
grenades
dapat
are
nih.
dangerously close. And
Sap.
Puchils,
Boom.
that's right next to him. It's gone.
Bersera.
Selamat tinggal.
Thailand, who had been so good.
Bisa ya, bom absen begitu dah.
PGS2, not really able to find value with it here in match 6.
Jauh, hampir
4 points right there.
di kaki
It's a good
langsung.
start here in the final map of the day.
Well, what do you think? What's your bet?
I think it's going to go hard at the island. Maybe a little bit of bridge in it.
Tarik ke Verifier.
See,
All right.
Gila sih kalau ke Verifier.
You're buying dinner now, right?
Yang USA bete sih kalau itu narik ke Verifier ya.
I don't remember either. We have to go back
Balik
to
lagi
watch the
lah.
VOD. I think I predicted teams.
Naik kapal itu
I
juga.
certainly did not predict Germany, Argentina
Dengan mobil-mobilnya itu.
I'm losing that one.
I think it was a fantasy thing.
Was it a fantasy thing?
Dar. Ayo,
India.
1, 2, 3 guys. Wah, udah di 1, 2, 3 juga tuh.
2, 1. Kok dibiarin sih?
Lo.
Oh, yang paling belakang. Ya nggak sih?
Apa iya ditembak?
This isn't even like.
Enggak deh, nanti tunggu di atas nggak sih?
You wouldn't expect Brazil to be sitting out here like this.
Oh, nunggu yang healing. Nunggu yang healing, sumpah.
Disrespectful.
Healing ke puncak.
I know, it really
Nunggu yang
isn't.
healing
But
pasti nih.
if they open fire, it's gonna feel like.
Nah, ya nggak? Tuh.
They just waited for someone to start healing and then.
Ya salah ngepron, jelek.
I feel
bad for India on this one. This
No,
is just
it's painful.
Itu maksud saya, guys.
It is very painful, and I
Nyari
mean
yang pasti
for a
gitu
day
loh,
that's already not gone their way. 6
Anaknya
points
anak
total
healing
on the board to
banget.
get caught out like
Healing
that
parah.
and lose at
Healing
least
for
2
everyone.
players. Just dreadful.
Oke banget dapat rumah itu.
Now China coming in. They
USA
are dropping
masih
in
nganter
a
paket,
very
guys.
safe location actually, all the way down here in the south. Due south.
Wow,
If I'm
lo.
not mistaken, there's nobody around this
Tembakan
area.
dia
Yeah,
banget
no.
ini.
I can't believe there's nobody in that 4 square yet.
Yeah, that is a incredible read.
That's awesome for China. I mean, that's a
Ari?
really good find.
Sisa Ari.
Haven.
Padahal dia yang pertama ke
Let's
spot ya.
loose. The throw.
Si Salman
is it
Al-Mahmud.
good?
Ya,
It is. It is.
Gara-gara
Masih
Salman nih berarti semuanya mati.
Constantly impressed by the
Tahu
native
kok dia,
capability
mereka
of these
tahu lah
guys.
sedih
This
makayasaan.
feels like top to bottom in the pro level.
Harusnya.
Oh, they're
Everyone
nasty.
is so good.
Yeah, they're nasty. On the boat is Canada. Now they're going to
Part
Novo
dua
too.
nih.
When are they going to be able to like? This is interesting. Will
Rebutan
Brazil
kapal nggak
still
sih?
be there when they make it through to Novo? They have to do the same kind of run. I don't know if there's any vehicles in any of the garages. I have to assume not. I have to assume that India checked the garages in Novo and that they were empty.
And that's why they went on foot.
Yeah.
Itu
I have to
dia.
hope.
Well, Brazil finally
Diumpetin,
finished
bah.
cleaning up India, so you got to think that it's going to be off
Disangkutin
their
gitu.
radar, looking for another team. Maybe if India bogged them down for another minute, they would catch wind of Canada.
Masa sih ditahan ya?
Canada coming in on the ferry.
Canada, Candia
It's been a
land.
long day. It's been a long day, paper thin. But yeah, Brazil's
Ini
just
dia.
booking it in.
Remember that?
Traumatized.
Oh, they brought vehicles. They're smart. Okay.
Ini bukan USA ternyata.
I should have realized they're on the ferry that you can put put cars on it. You could probably put a boat on the ferry if you tried really hard.
You probably could, yeah. Find
No,
a
I
launching
kinda wanna
pad of
try
some
it.
sort.
I kind of want to try it.
I think there's got to be some angle on some dock where you can make it happen.
I bet.
As it is right now, kind of a quiet
Tabrak.
mid-game as we have some teams rotating in. Now Korea and Australia down by the ferry pier off screen. Okay, finally we get a shot of this. This might be a bit of a skirmish. I don't know if Australia actually has any.
I don't know
any
if Korea knows
boats.
they're there.
Yeah, I don't know if that's
Because they're. This is dangerous for Korea. Like,
Mereka nggak tahu ada
once they
Australia apa.
open up some angles to
Tahu.
Australia, they might lose a player if Australia's not ready to
Yang
position
USA sih udah
themselves.
enak banget ya.
They're okay.
Udah nyampe deh dengan semua kendaraan
What
yang
does
dia bawa,
Australia do? Are there any
yang
boats
dia
out here
impor
left?
ya.
I don't think so. It's kind of hard to see in the picture-in-picture.
Yeah.
Going full screen. Oh, there's this one right here. Looks like somebody maybe hit that one.
Masih pakai India ya,
What a
bukan
spawn.
Barat.
Does that move?
Emang ganti nama guys apa
Oh,
gimana?
it
That
does.
way out of
Oh,
there.
okay, it's fine. No,
Yeah,
no, no.
yeah.
I thought maybe it was like wedged in there and couldn't move.
Nah. Oh,
He's fine. I trust Waikikamu cow. I trust the cow.
why are you taking this little boat when you got that big boat right there in dog? That's my question.
Yeah.
Nggak nge-heal dulu dong.
All right, so Brazil, let's see what LFP1 was able to pick out from that. Took some damage for it, got the 3 helm. What is the gun? Did we actually get to see?
We didn't. But maybe it was something they didn't want.
Gila.
Sometimes a lot of players don't like the MG3.
Yeah.
Because it is kind of situational
satu.
in esports because of the windup. Korea's going to make massively
Back satu.
long rotation, but Canada's kind of angling in that same direction.
Oh. Yeah, and
no,
USA
okay.
is also in the
Assalamualaikum.
houses.
They turn.
Waalaikumsalam.
They're
Jadi di situ tuh.
Jadi sama Nugi ngajak siapa aja itu?
Regardless of
Tadi
the way
dia
the
ngajak
Korea decides to
gue.
go, it's going to be an
Oke.
uphill battle trying to get into these compounds. It is
Bersembilan ya
Sama
katanya?
Elis berdua.
Some of these
Elis.
guys,
BTR Elis.
braver than me.
TR Elis.
The rocks are
Pasti
Yeah.
di dari
Get
RP.
up there sometimes. You can do it.
They're sharp too. You
Yeah.
can take damage on them. Not really, but they're dangerous.
If you
Yeah, I
fall
guess you
funny,
can.
yeah, you totally can.
All right, so Canada
Tumben
making
ya
landfall.
mau diajak-ajak game
A little
gitu.
bit of damage, I think, from USA trying to shell them
Lagi
there from the
sama-sama
houses.
gabut, nggak tahu main mana apa.
We'll
Elis,
see
kamu
where
udah-
this
udah beli
circle
belum?
goes.
Udah
Kinda
install.
feel for all
8
the teams
giga
on the
doang.
edge right now, Canada,
8
Korea, and
giga dong.
Australia, because one of
Gua
those
kaget
teams is gonna
awal-awal
have
kok
a very
40
hard
giga
time,
kata
if
gue.
not multiple teams gonna have a
Mantap.
very hard time rotating
Berapa?
in.
Gue kira 40 giga di space-nya.
Ternyata
downloadnya 8 giga doang.
Australia.
Tertipu.
Bang, nobarnya kok nggak share screen, Bang?
This is
Bang?
Enggak
maybe not going to be fun for
lah.
them.
Nonton sendiri lah
Maybe, I mean,
Twitch.
most likely. Oh no, oh no,
Dah.
oh no.
87 67.
Cow's lucky that was an headshot, but he prones. I think he, okay, just
dikit tuh.
barely
Kelihatan.
behind that hill. It's
Tenang,
Chris
tenang,
thinks,
tenang.
maybe I'll get lucky with the bullet
Ya
drop.
Allah.
Yeah.
Kenapa sih harus dikedip gitu sih?
In a perfect world,
tahu
you can't actually land
Carlo,
one bullet on him healing.
Ya nggak pernah kena juga.
India finally eliminated there by Argentina.
Kurang lebih sama lah, nggak kena.
Oh, okay, some really good shots here.
Nice.
Tinggal tim ini di spray.
Indonesia nggak ada top ini.
Nggak ada bang. Adanya India.
Australia has a window. Let's see if they can crawl through it.
Tahun kemarin gantiin Rusia.
If Australia is able to win this engagement here
Brazil
against
hoki
Germany,
banget
they have a
dapet
really
rumah
good chance.
They've got to do a little bit more damage to Germany, though. Germany now has kind of found the opportunity
Ya selamat
to
lagi.
stabilize and start putting some serious hurt down onto Australia, and they're not able to fire back.
Nice line of smokes. Running Australia with some wiggle room here.
Apakah
but,
Turki akan naik ke 15? Nah, itu juga pertanyaannya.
From the mini 14 and blue finally knocks him.
Yeah. Oh, Luke just barely able to get in there, escape those grenades. Oh, but
Dapat
now a
satu.
knock from Waikikamuka onto it's Chris.
Yuki kamu kau.
I know, yeah.
Tapi berserak pantatnya.
Yeah. It
Berserak.
was a nice early engagement for them, but it was not in the cards right from the very beginning there for Team Australia to try and breach that position. And now Canada coming into these houses that China's occupying is just show with a dog on the top floor. Crazy 112 is going to try and catch some of the reinforcements coming in from Team Canada. We'll see if we can find the angle here on Finna. Finna going to pop out of that car. Show behind all of this. Got a knock there on Keenan with a heady. Finna now very low on HP. Show pops out of the house.
Kanada lagi ya yang dibokong Korea.
Canada getting mopped up here, but Korea is going to use this as an opportunity to come in from the coast.
That's huge. There's even one knock
Tepat
here.
sasaran.
Korea's going to get this done.
Berserak. Kok lu duluan Gi? Padahal Twitch.
Does a ton of damage. Korea
Ya, gua
tracking
Twitch.
him, but not pulling the trigger.
Kok
Trying to
kayak
hide their
sedetik lebih
presence.
cepet.
I'm not too sure. Well, they spring to life. Loki gets the first knock. Heaven takes a bunch of damage, has to get back inside to safety. Show, who's been absolutely magic right now, has
Korea.
Onyx out in the open. Aches left actually going to find the knock. Heaven trying to press space,
Apakah
trying to
dapat?
push forward.
Bingung spray mana dulu. Mau nge-end.
Going for the flush.
Oh iya nih tembak US.
Still kill.
Haven't got the heady, but not knocked there
Iya,
on
mental.
Show. I think as a level 3, Helm was able to take that one. Long skirt very low. It's all
Anjing dapat tuh. Mortar.
magic happen here.
Turki. Plot twist.
Is going to reload. He switches to the shotgun as well.
Turkey got a mortar knock off screen.
Ini dia guys, ini dia guys. Ini dia guys.
Boom.
Yeah, right on
Ih,
top of
kurang
the
depan.
They've got the
Tuh kan, Egi sedetik guys.
Kena damage kok.
Bukan, tapi di steal kill ya, kebetulan.
Dude, Rybox is just clicking. Oh my god, Argentina's just wrecking them.
Boom.
Not good right now for Chinese Taipei.
Show behind all
Kenapa
this.
harus
Is able to
ada
get the
Turki?
finish there. Onto an Onyx. And Korea actually trying to piece out of that position. Just
Korea.
get the tail end here of Heaven trying to escape and
Apakah
Show
akan
somehow
selamat?
miraculously able to hold on the last
Sepertinya
man
tidak, Gi.
for Team China.
Akan ke surga kayaknya.
But he racked up so many kills.
Ada
I think
Jerman di situ
3,
on
4,
point ya.
maybe even 5 there for Show.
masih-
When all is said and
Masih
done.
aman.
He's still
US
alive.
dapat
Yeah.
rumah satu
He's
lantai.
stuck though in the blue.
Gua terlalu
and
cepat 1
USA
detik
is
ya.
keenly aware of it.
Kayaknya sih.
Kickstart tagged him.
Coba kita sebutin.
Bard,
40, 41, 42, tuh kan.
The other players in Vietnam, I don't know what you're doing on that angle. Oh my god, how did you win that?
Beda guys ya.
Glories, that is unreal.
50,
I thought you were
51,
dead to rights.
52.
Chloe's had
Anjing,
some
dua
very
detik lagi.
good plays so far today.
Coba gua pause terus play.
Wah,
On to Japan,
Jerman
he's on this
kena nih
rooftop.
satu.
Teammates from Japan,
1,
Troy and
2,
Kane trying to
3,
close the distance here and find some angle
7,
on Kowo to get
8,
beda sedetik juga sih.
Not working out.
Tetap beda sedetik.
Japan's got to clear this right
11.
now.
Yeah.
While Germany's a little bit distracted.
Lu udah refresh.
Heaven just praying
Enggak,
for
gua
some
pause
safety
play.
somewhere. Well, that wizard's
Oh, gua
open.
play.
Are you
Lu berapa
saying it?
hitungin?
Cars on fire though. He's got to
Kan
get out right
percuma
now.
kalau di
He's
Twitch
gotta bail.
ini nge-refresh
Oh,
jatuhnya.
that car.
Nope.
Rexco with a headshot
Down
there from
satu
the mini
Korea.
14, able to get the heady and finish him off. South Korea eliminated. They'll have 49
Gue pengen
points
Jerman
in total
tusun tapi
on
kok
the
susah
day.
ya.
Dia nahan naik ground tuh.
Germany still in first place
Masalahnya
with all 4 players
gue ngepiknya
alive.
Korea, Brazil nih.
Yeah, but on the bad side of the
USA,
circle,
Vietnam.
at a
Yang di atas
nearly
Jerman,
impossible
Argentina. Bang.
rotation to make after this. So,
Wah, kebokong tuh
they
Jepang
can
ya.
clean up Japan here.
Oh,
Japan
ketahuan.
is just flanking too
Ya,
far. They gave
udah
Germany
lari,
too much
loncat
time.
lagi.
And,
Ketahuan lah.
okay, they might still win it.
It's a 2v4 by the way.
Kena nih,
Germany's
2 orang.
working with a 2-2 split right now. Breaks through a Miko all the way in.
Bisa-bisanya,
What a
bah.
nade from its Chris is able to catch Runox on the tree.
Orang yang belakang
Gonna
nih
go in
kena.
for another one.
Suspicion for him. So smart with the way he angles it.
Jerman selamat ini toh.
He should have him dead to rights here.
Yeah, what
Aduh, kenapa kekuatan enim ini?
Finally
Aduh.
able to get him. And it's Chris just manning down the fort, giving
Nah, ini satu-satu lah, keculik lah.
Ya. Kok?
No, he got more than enough done.
And Imhak, the only one left for Japan, scrambling to try to find some semblance of safety. There is none, my friend. There are a bunch of teams out ahead of you.
Nice, Turki, nice, steal kill. Good job.
Closer to the bottom of this hill. There's a few trees and a few rocks, but yep.
Pas.
Yep.
So Germany's going to lose the left side of their 2-2 split. It's just going to be
Itu
Breako
satu
and
masih
Mika for
nyempil.
him.
TPE apa atau TPE? Taipei.
Chinese
Taipei.
Taiwan.
Taiwan. Argentina they can pick up another win or at least another big game. Might be able to pass them before all is said and done today.
Yeah, right.
Gerak kan?
Savior
Oh, enggak kedengeran.
scrambling. They know.
Wah, tahu.
No, he saw.
Oke, iya tadi gerak itu.
Ale doing a good job there.
Gatal tangannya kali ya?
Could have bypassed him.
Yeah.
Allah.
Show, you had a great game though.
Yeah, that was a ton of kills Show was able to pick up.
Turki dapat placement lagi, guys. Let's go. Nyusul India sepertinya. Kena headshot.
Okay, let's see where this circle goes.
Wah, Denmark masih megang
It's gonna center up
tempat.
right on Argentina. Nice positioning
Oh,
for
Jerman
Turkey as
udah
well.
mati nih toh.
Yeah, Turkey really has the
Dan satu
opportunity
satu
here
ya
to
harusnya.
kind of salvage at least something out of the day.
Yeah, they got 4 men up. It's been kind
Who
of
win
wide, only
match
1 kill in
6?
total.
Gue predik Brazil guys ya.
Feeling really good about this one.
Berarti antara US,
Custom
Brazil.
Like I was talking about earlier, Germany,
1500.
there's nothing to do when you get down that hill, especially since they don't have
Anjing.
any vehicles to really use.
Ngeliatin Denmark, mana Denmark?
It's not fun.
No.
Everybody
Karena
talks
gua
about
dukung
how good
Brazil
high
guys ya.
ground is, and I
Ayo
say
Brazil.
high ground's great.
Kamu
Well,
pasti
it's not. And it's
ya
really
biasa
bad,
aja.
really fast.
High ground is good unless you actually need to come down
Anjing
off of
pick
it.
Turki
As
ya.
soon as you need to come
Biar
downhill,
biar
it can
plot
become
twist.
very treacherous, very
Poin
If there
cair
are
gede
trees,
anjing.
it's not so bad,
right, but
there aren't.
this location is kind of similar to where the previous Erangel circle ended in that
Wah, wah.
there really isn't a lot of tree
Pusing
cover.
dikit.
Exactly.
These 2 sections of the map.
Yep. So
Saya percaya
see
dengan
what the last player for Germany can do, if anything.
Vietnam.
Everybody else is just going to
Jerman
bunker
ketahuan.
down, hunker, you know, whatever they can.
I think it's actually Kickstart that was able to
Banyak
find
banget yang
him.
ngepicknya Vietnam
Aquino
ya.
gets the final kill. It's hard to tell with these colors.
Brazil ada di mana?
Yeah, it is a little
Brazil
bit
ada di
tricky
mana Brazil?
sometimes.
Oh,
A few of the
another
colors are a
team
bit
anjing.
similar
Another team
Enggak
siapa
ada.
aja
on the
berarti?
map.
Oh,
USA
Vietnam
has to
tuh,
make this
betul.
run to the
Iya.
fence. Probably try to take
Enggak,
the
enggak,
edge of
masih
the
zona
fence
mereka.
that's in and try to lock that down is about all they can do for now.
USA ya kan.
Maybe if they can find a knock on
Oh,
Vietnam,
Denmark
they can
termasuknya
swing the
another
lanes that
team berarti.
direction. We'll see.
Nyebarang ya sama USA
I like that
juga.
idea here for USA. A lot of
USA
smokes on
ada.
the
Oh,
ground.
ada.
Ada.
That's their grenade. Okay.
Argentina.
For a second there, I'm like, that grenade
Iya, Argentina, Denmark.
disastrous for USA, but nah, it's just there. It's just
Frame
clearing out.
Wah,
the
granat.
defense.
Brazil's doing the same thing right next to him, Paper Thin.
Ayo saya percaya Brazil.
Oh, they're getting cut across the street.
FTW.
Cut down across the street though.
Dengan
That blue zone grenade's
kekuatan
just a
frame.
bit too late to do anything.
Oh,
Yeah. Denmark has a
tapi
good read
down
on Brazil
satu
making
Brazil
this
nih guys.
transfer. Oh, big
Makasih
flash
hampir
drive,
dan
big.
2.
USA is
Makasih
fully aware of
Ken.
what's going on. That's me Shrimzy and H1 picking up a knock and a kill.
Anjing itu 1 HP. Hoki banget.
As Brazil is just being turned into mincemeat right now.
Well, Sparking though, got a couple kills. Can he do any more? This guy at times can be absolutely electric, but he's, I mean,
Oh, Shrimzy's on
Ayo
fire.
USA,
Shrimzy's
kamu
on
mati.
fire.
Okay.
Not in a good way.
Well, he is on fire in
Well,
both ways, really.
Sometimes, yeah.
Dia
But
bisa
right now,
masuk.
not in the good way.
Ketutup
H1
mobil.
trying to find. I don't know.
Makasih
if
guys, Brazilnya sisa 1.
Oh no!
That's got to be painful.
Yeah.
That
Look at
pathing.
him. He's trying to deny the point to Sparking.
I mean, there is a world where Shrimzy's able to save him.
But he bought time. That's what's important there. Is he bought time for that res to
Itu
be guaranteed to be
US-nya sih yang bawa mobil
finished. It's
karena
risky
ada
for
ini toh.
Sparking.
Nutup pintu.
They just barely don't have
Dia
an angle
kejebak
by that
sendiri,
window.
You
Going
have
through
3
a
frag
flash.
Shrims. Just underhand went out that window and Brazil's down.
I'm surprised he didn't go for it. Said it's going to be Sparking throwing a frag. Does make it through the window. Not able to find anybody,
Untung
though.
pindah dia.
Oh, that's smart. Using that folding shield to prevent grenade angles. That's
I like
really
it.
smart.
Alright, Brazil coming in once again for the side.
Ya,
Kickstart with a
timingnya.
perfect angle
Mencet bom
through
nggak sih
the middle.
itu?
The US is able to get
Bom nggak
one.
sih?
Sparking, they know exactly
Ah,
where he
Brazil
is.
guys.
Gonna push that
Ah,
position,
tidak.
throwing the nade.
1.500 ku. Turki chicken nggak sih?
Brazil eliminated here.
Yeah, good job by America. Really making sure
Denmark sih, Dok.
that they don't give Brazil.
Tapi USA boleh lah chicken nggak apa-apa.
Sparking,
Soalnya gue pick
not quite enough.
picknya USA juga.
Much damage. The shot from Beamy. Get
Boleh lah
Emmett.
Vietnam.
Vietnam juga gue pick kebetulan.
LA and DraftKings.
USA Vietnam.
Bisa
Play
banyak
push so far
Bisa.
forward on this one.
Karena banyak
Be going with another frag grenade here in
kupon.
Argentina. Actually from Turkey.
Mantulnya,
Schofield
berserak.
gets the knock.
Oh my god, these grenades just not quite bouncing in Denmark's
Mantul
favor.
terus bang.
They're getting ripped apart by Vietnam.
Ini bomnya kenapa?
Yeah,
Nah,
all eyes are on
makasih.
them. DraftKings, a lone player alive, trying to make his way in, does get knocked there by Clories.
Tuh, Elis gue invite ke sini ya.
As Vietnam just seems to have the
Boleh,
perfect
tapi dia
sideline
tahu
for the
verifikasi.
airplanes on this.
Nah, itu.
Even Duckju with the car
Ntar
rotating
gua,
forward.
kalau dia nggak tahu bilang ya.
Clories
Manual lagi ntar.
watching this fight
Dengan
gleefully,
kekuatan tangan.
absolutely happy to just
Dengan
lay
kekuatan
damage
gift
down.
roll.
Turkey now has to defend against USA. It's been a rough go for Turkey. Can their fortunes turn around? Stuns
Turkey.
abound. Angles found.
Oh, Shrimsy's gonna have a perfect angle on
Vietnam
this.
nggak
US
sih?
able to find it. Actually, kickstart
Vietnam
comes
boleh
through.
bang,
Rosa
USA
gets
boleh.
2 knocks.
Ya Turki down guys ya.
Quickly dispatched there by the Americans.
Whoa, just barely Shrimsy able to get
Allah.
safety.
Spree.
One hit would have put him on his knees.
14 kill
But he
deh.
gets there. Kickstart absolutely
Bantai-bantai anjing. Ya Vietnam boleh bang. Seapret boleh banget.
on the bad
Menaruh
side of
goceng
things.
gua.
Barely in the circle, so he's safe for now, but
Benar goceng di
what does it
Vietnam.
matter? Obimi. Obimi's
Nice,
got behind
nice.
him. I don't know if they
Kok
know.
kayaknya wangi terus dah.
Denmark's got an insane split. BB's gonna come out the
Iya,
top.
nggak kedengeran.
Shrimsy sprays him down.
Buset,
It's
setengah
good.
darah.
Gets a lot of body damage.
Oh udah ini mah teki-teki.
Only one player standing
Gak
left.
mungkin miss anjing orang kayak gini. Lihat tuh. Gimana tuh?
And
Gak mungkin
Denmark
miss
suddenly
anjing.
goes from having a very precarious position with this 1-1 split to a solid one.
Itu lu kan udah duluan ya Gi ya. Di gua mah gua udah predik duluan Gi.
What a beautiful play there for Obimi.
Udah pasti meninggal anjing.
Just perfect timing, perfect
Masanya gelandangnya
execution.
tepat di kaki tuh.
Grenades there.
Itu cuman jarak 2 cm lah.
Down to APC. Nothing you can do about it.
Wah,
Anjing
How did he
headshot.
survive that?
Bomnya headshot.
That air burst
Satu HP dari
almost took him
HP.
down.
Literally
Kita
1
3
HP
HP.
was DraftKings.
Satu. Itu darah boosting nambah 2.
Oh, gara-gara boostingan naik ya.
Iya, nambah
Might be
tadi.
closing out the day ahead of a bunch of teams.
They already have
Turkey.
14 kills on the day, looking to
Jadi dia
make it
yang kenok.
more.
Vietnam ya dua.
Look at how much this leaderboard is going to change after this game. Teams like Korea, who are up at the top all day, Brazil, sliding down quite a bit because of these
Emang
strong
nggak tahu mana
finishes
yang
that these
menang
other
ini.
teams are having.
Tergantung yang mana
We're
keculik.
gonna have so many teams
Vietnam
cresting
sih gua
50
tetap.
points. Clory's absolutely popping off, gets the finish there on
Ya,
Gustav.
Vietnam
Vietnam
berapa
with
nih?
15 kills in total.
15
This is the
anjing.
Vietnam we're all looking for. The Vietnam we were all
Kelihatan.
expecting.
Abang-abangan nih.
And now, pinned in this spot as DraftKings. There's just not a lot he can do. He can go for the flush. That's about his best hope. He doesn't have any utility.
Baru knock pertama lama banget.
Clean it up though, so it's gonna have to be an up and over. And
Denmark
now
udah
Duck Juice is
nggak
able to
ada
get behind
posisi.
ill enough of Beamy.
Low tuh.
Beamy's beaming.
Itu
Nge-hold doang.
Vietnam satu orangnya gak ada helm.
Already has 3 kills, trying to find more. If Duck Juice does bleed out, which
Habis
looks
ini
like
mereka
he
harus
will,
Vietnam
it's
1
going to be a
udah enak ini.
2v1v1. But Vietnam holding on to the east side,
Satu-satu.
drafting on the north.
Vietnam habis
Beamy
ini harus
holding this rock
pergi
on the left.
paling
And
ujung
looking at the
lagi.
utility, not a lot to be found on any of these players. Not a lot of smokes, not a lot of frags. In the
Ya,
center of this
Brazil udah
field,
kering
it's
duluan,
quite
guys.
barren. There isn't a lot of cover to be found, as we see from Beamy's perspective right here. But eventually, these players are going to have to start working from the fringes of this circle into the center, and that's when this becomes a very
Ya,
dangerous
maksa.
situation.
Kematian dah ini. Maksa nih
Ya,
Himasnya.
Azona nggak?
Iya, iya.
Kematian anjing. Untung miss.
I don't know about this. I don't think
Hokinya.
this was the right play here.
Kaki.
He should have just
Oh,
either
enggak itu yang
dove,
kenok ternyata.
because now he's stuck on very low health right at the edge of the
Anjing.
circle.
Hoki banget
And oh,
anjing.
huge
Ada
plays
satu.
from DraftKings.
Gak ada helm itu, gak ada helm,
Gets
gak ada
the
helm si
knock on to
Cloris.
Clories. Vietnam had a win in sight.
Vietnam
but it
masih
was
Ya,
a
panik
Beamy
dia.
out blue. He's done.
Panik,
So
panik.
1v1 right now. It's
Argentina.
DraftKings able to pick it
Ya
up.
Allah,
Team
Argentina.
8
Ya
kills as they
Allah.
solidify their position.
Ya
Ready for
Allah.
plays, and what a way to to end the
Mending
day here for Team
Vietnam bang,
Argentina,
bener.
the first team to eclipse 60 points.
It's back-to-back wins for Argentina.
Allah.
Crazy stuff here at the end of the day. That was a wild finish. Yes, Vietnam put up huge kill points, but Argentina
Makasih, poin gua sisa 1500 ya.
Ini mereka tanding di mana toh?
Korea.
Korea.
That was just phenomenal. I mean, DraftKings, we thought at some
Aduh,
time
agak
that
plotus
he
ya,
was
guys, ya.
center right with his position over there in the north. He had very little cover to work with, but he was able to
Vietnam from hero to zero katanya. Iya dia udah bantai-bantai ya anjing ini. Terakhirnya begitu.
Orang Argentina.
Today is the day. Mana Macbeth? Ya Allah, Macbeth malah Devon anjing. Wis, langsung
pertandingan match ini menjadi top 4.
Langsung ke pertandingan top 4 Mayones Gaming ya. Anjing. Masih mayones ya. Dengan mayonesnya terakhir sebelum gua offin stream. Tanggung-tanggung.
Sendirian.
4 besar soalnya. AP, ONC, tua, FTF. Anjing.
Habis ini saya main.
Dipanggil Anda. Ganti siapa? Nando kan?
Nando.
Kenapa dia?
Nge-freeze visinya.
Makasih.
Tadi Padukayoki di atas, sekarang dia di tengah jalan harus dihancurkan sama Archangel Predator, di spray-spray, di tapping-tapping, dilempar-lempar bom, muter gulung-gulung. Lagi-lagi ada net yang dilemparkan oleh Alex, connect begitu saja net yang dilemparkan oleh Alex.
Lagi
ada Molotov yang dilemparkan oleh Alex, lupanya terlalu kencang dan TD masih berusaha hidup. Sayang sekali TD harus
keluar udah diwak-waw.
Sedangkan di sini kita saksikan One Call mencoba untuk perang dengan tim Archangel Predator yang sudah menguasai perbukitan, dan tim orang tua Wallace santai di rumahnya masing-masing karena sudah dibayar lunas.
Kita ada punya Nero di sini.
Agak nyantai ya ini ya.
Win presentation
DC 2 nanti diajakin
tim Archangel Predator.
Iya.
70% bisa melakukan winner-winner
dinner. Baru banget.
Karena
14
dari
15 September.
One Night ini dia harus melewati orang tua dan Archangel Predator untuk bisa memasuki
baru kemarin.
zona. Mereka harus melakukan gerakan tambahan supaya
Iya, ini etap 46 guys ya.
Pertahanan yang cukup susah.
Karena nggak ada kendaraan.
Namanya caster gratisan jadi nerima apa adanya. Tuan rumah.
Alex sudah dapat.
Aduh,
mendapatkan
kok
trik
ke pojok juga nih abang-abang.
Alex rupanya
anjing langsung dimajuin bang.
Mencoba mencari masalah, ngelut di tengah jalan.
Masalah. Oke, langsung ditinggal. Sepertinya ada flanking dari tim orang tua ke arah atas. Tapi sudah...
Ya jangan ditembak itu bantu kau.
Masa begitu Mas B?
Sepertinya orang tua sudah mulai naik.
Anjing hidup lagi dong. Ini mah semuanya dirusuhin sama AEP sumpah.
Rotasi. Langsung dipush seperti.
Lah gimana Nando? Do.
Nge-freeze kan kok saya sudah bilang Nando nge-freeze.
Spray down. Langsung terjadi trade kill.
Nando mengkenok trik ya.
Nando mengkenok trik ternyata. Berarti tidak
Predator di sini Mas.
Itu dia makanya.
Apakah prediksi dari seorang TP46?
Apa pada dapat satu?
Magang di sini berhasil. 70% tadi.
Harusnya. Karena Anitio menyiksakan Dr. Ritz
sendirian.
2 lawan 2.
Alex sudah siap.
Orang tua melawan pro player.
Sudah siap.
Betul. Bang kejauhan bang.
Sancurut Mas.
Kurang 1.
Bang.
Halo.
Wah ya.
Archangel Predator
GG AAP.
Melakukan
sabar jangan keluar dulu bang. Ini kebiasaan nih langsung keluar nih.
Betul.
Sabar. Woi.
Sudah dikuasai
Allah.
AAP dari Filipina yang
biasa.
memang
Winer nih. Oke, bentar ya saya closing dulu. Oke, terima kasih yang sudah menonton di PNC featuring apa tadi ya? Turnamen lokal kita ya. Anjing. Mayonis Gimang. Anjing. Terima kasih banyak. Jangan lupa diklaim itu kodenya kalau misalkan udah full. Besok saya kasih kode baru lagi ya. Tenang aja. Nanti maleman dikit. Mungkin jarak 30 menitan saya live streaming lagi mungkin ya. Kita akan bermain DC 2 bersama Nugi DKK. Begitu kawan-kawan. Terima kasih. See you next stream. Yang beberapa menit lagi, oke? Bye bye. Restream toh? Ya, betul, restream.